It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on, it was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Bernell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Bernell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill, but that wasn't cheese. It was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't because it's not May 1st. No thirst. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Don't you dare say he's playing uneasy. He has gamer skills. He once scored in a tournament. He placed 4th, but in America, he was 1st. But that makes no sense. He wasn't playing against all of America, but he did have a burst on May 1st, where he stroked his dong until it burst. Oh, Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man who had COVID and bitched about it for weeks, baby. Skip, dip, flip, dip. Oh, the camera's on. The camera was on the whole time. It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on, it was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Bernell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man. Philip Bernell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Bernell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Bernell is a man on Twitter. pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he's Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill. But that was it.
Listen, I'm streaming, of course I'm high. That was, someone else made it with AI software. It's pretty nuts. It's the best I mean, you could tell it's AI still, duh. But it's amazing, isn't it? Who's calling me? I'm not picking up. Why do I want to play games tonight? Why do I want to play games?
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
I don't know. I was thinking maybe booby streamers. Part of me wants Elden Ring. Part of me wants booby streamers. No, I'm good. I did that was just me doing a shtick. I checked the dude. It's almost like, Phil, if you do what your audience is interested in, they, I don't know, may actually watch you. You know how much money you probably missed out on, Mr. Bernell? Not streaming the Game Awards. We talked about that yesterday, though. But he's Phil. I just know what it really is, though. I know what he just doesn't want to play. I heard he played it terribly, which I would too. I don't know anything about fucking games like that. No, why is the thumbnail clickbait? What is the thumbnail? Did
Breasts.
I not change it? Breasts.
Muda
Thumbnails.
donated $15. As a board-certified attorney, holding masters in tax law, bird law and various other lawyerings, I have carefully examined the logs. My professional conclusion is Gerard
We
criminal,
looked at the
straight
logs?
to jail. Not a pro-Gerard comment. He's obviously Seuss.
Yeah, dude, here, you know what the thing is, too? If Muda and Carl stop with the first video, it would have been just a clean sweep. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all they had to do. But I don't know. Now it's kind of going to make whatever they found out about the foundation not hold as much weight. You get what I'm saying? Let me make sure. Of course, I am hearing not a fucking thing. Why? Why am I not hearing anything? This software. This software makes me angry. Nope. Monitor and output. You're hearing. Oh, you're hearing it. Don't worry. I'm not, though. Because OBS, you know, it just wants me to lose my mind every single fucking time. So I'm going to put it back in. Hello, Alphabet Met. Thank you for being a member for 21 minutes. 21 months. 21 minutes. The fuck? Let me fix something here, and I will answer your milestone super chat. Video capture. Live Gamer Portable. I am still hearing nothing. Why? Why am I hearing nothing? Monitor and output. All right. Listen, I'm going to be gone for like 35.6 seconds. I'll be right back. Motherfucker. Let me put myself on top. Still not showing me for some reason. There I am. I'm deaf. Oh, God. Oh, OBS. All right, give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. It's no, it's digital melanin.
Breasts.
He said digital melanin.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15.
Dr.
So I
Sex.
watched the Muda response with my father, degree holding, state and federal tax attorney, bar certified in multiple states. He said
Interesting.
Muda
What do you-
did decent research but is still out of his mind for making the video and said it was a horrible choice.
I knew that. As soon as and not that I know the law, but what I mean by I knew that, let me not sound like an arrogant asshole. It's just you don't even have to know the law to know. After someone threatens legal action like that, you talk to a lawyer and you shut your fucking mouth. You don't like go double. No, God. Anyway, Rich, your face is like you turn. So I'm okay. That was a shtick that I was doing. What up from New Zealand, Rich? Love your streams, bro. Thank you very much, sir. I do one to cash. I do appreciate that. Did you change your name? I don't recognize that name. Hey, do you like Fallout 4 when it came out? No. Have you seen you can download a parallax occlusion mod that makes it look like Unreal Engine 5? Skyrim, too. I did not know that. That actually sounds interesting because those games look extremely dated. Surprise, it is I, the thief of May 1st. I came into Seattle and left like the Grinch who stole Christmas, except I left logs and a man with an ass. Also, the cranberry sauce was covered in rope. Listen, this stream this Friday is going to be interesting at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you didn't watch my video today, we are going to be doing a Project 7 marathon stream. Fucking kill me. But we're going to do it. And it's going to be... Who's Good Canadian Kid Weekend? Who the fuck is Weekend? Dude, I'm old. No, Wes, I'm not watching that movie again. I need my sanity. That was so bad, dude. So bad. And it was not paced well. Like the pacing was so off, and it just. Todd Stevens, thank you for the wiener too. That was a big problem with it as well. Okay, Wes, you know what? If you drop $2,000 in my PayPal right now, sure, I'll watch it. There you go. You got me. Deal. Here, $2,000 US. Wes will drive to my house with 2,000 pennies. Review Techie, where is Ricky Berwick? Can you call him in a stream because I asked nicely? Why? He doesn't like me. I'm not gonna get him in here. There is 0%. He hates me. Ever since that whole stupid shit with like Keffels and all that came about, and I talked about meta PCs, he is not a fan of me. Play the stuttering Craig sound.
Girls.
So, yeah, I'm kind of doing this to lay low too. We may watch some titty streamers and some other stuff tonight because I know that stream is going to be ginormous. And I have no take on any of that shit with Keffels because once it started getting ultra complex and I saw like 80,000 videos and finger pointing and all that other shit, I was like, you know what? How much to play Fortnite? Oh, God. I don't know. Let me think about it. It's amazing how people are like, oh, no, he's gaming tonight. Shit, don't do that. Really? I'm way down? Really? Equipment. What's making me so heavy? Do I have runes? Can I bring my endurance up? No, not yet. Of course the audio is doubling because OBS sucks. OBS, you still hear it now though, right? What time is it? No, I'm... You're not going to tell me? Really? Yeah, whatever. Who gives a shit? How much to play the Tony Hawk? All right, just let me know when. Yeah, look, man, like, who they associate themselves with is what I put to task back then. Now, hindsight being 2020, look, let a company fucking support whoever they want to. It was a stupid battle for me to pick. Lesson learned. Wouldn't have done it. Hindsight being 2020. But someone just did a StreamLabs. Said you didn't. Oh, you're not going to hear it because the audio's doubling. Let's see if I can. Tell me if the audio's still doubling. I answered you too. Oh, OBS. So for those of you who don't want me to game tonight, you may get your wish. Yeah, I know. I need to get my stamina up. How much to play Heterosexual Rebirth? I don't even know where the hell that is anymore. How much to dress as Mike Hager from Final Fight? I don't. Why am I fat rolling? I don't know. I can't be that far away from not fat rolling. So let me see maybe if I could get my... I'll farm some runes real quick so I don't fat roll. You know what? I'm going to turn on notifications for all incoming stuff. Not talking, don't worry, so you're not going to be inundated with text-to-speech, but if I'm gaming, alert box, donations. We'll do $2.50 to alert for donations. We will keep the text-to-speech for that the same price. Don't have to do the subscribers, members I already have going. Super chats. To alert, but it's not doing super chats. Oh, I don't have an audio file. That could be why. Kind of need a sound for sounds to play. There we go.
I'm gonna come.
And it's only $2 to get an alert, so there you go. No, it is working. What happened, Sexy Coco, is I had to mute the audio for the desktop. So I did actually respond to yours too. I apologize about that. Can you guys hear this?
Breasts.
Who called me? Oh, but Vagina56 called me. Let me see what Jay's doing. Maybe I'll see if Jay could come on too. So now, though, let's see real quick.
Breasts.
John donated $32. This is
Breasts.
I'm gonna come.
Breasts.
I'm gonna come.
Breasts.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Breasts.
Sorry. Got carried away. I'm sorry. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing, actually. I want to... Because I don't want to fat roll. Love how you could jump effortlessly, but he's too way down to roll properly. Wes is dying for me to end the stream, man. Wes is thirsting for me to end the stream. Wait, fuck. Actually, I'm a little better equipped now, so get at me. Like I'm just like not in the mood to react to Phil. We might. There's a good chance we're gonna do the titty streamers, but it's just like we're gonna be doing so much Phil. Ah, shit. I forgot to kill him. Oh, well. I'm better equipped for this one. Oh, shit. My fat roll. That didn't sound right. Man, they're bodying my dogs. Yeah, you hit me, because I could basically get you in one kill. Yeah, I need to remedy this fat rolling. Come on, assholes. What's up, Google Fish? What is your name? Your boy, Vagina56. You. Come here, you motherfucker. You killed my... Wow. Okay. Wow, I actually fat rolled out of his line of attack. What? An insane soup can? Sounds like I'm fighting. I kind of understand what you mean. That's the strange part. Actually, fat rolling is easier to get the runes out of the skulls. It's kind of strange. I think I killed everybody here. No, I didn't get my ship back, so no I didn't. There's someone missing. I gotta find all the men in the crevices. In their man crevices. Really? Yep, knew it. Knew it. Yeah, blow your horn, weirdo. Blow your horn. Oh, wait. Do you have the horn? Yes, you do. Now I will get my flasks filled back up. WarioWare? Yeah, that'd actually be a good fucking idea. Review, blow my horn. Alright, so let's go into the morning because we have a journey ahead of us. Level up. Please make me not fat roll. Please make me not fat roll. There we go. There we go. Come on, boys. Actually, what I should do, here's what I'm going to do. We're not going to go fight Margit first. Oh, piss off. But I am going to get some smithing stones. I'm going to show you some tips and tricks on the hot new releases. Like, hot new releases. Oi, you there? Oh, let me get Brock first. Brock's a legend. We can't not get Brock. See? I'm getting better with technology, Tickled Burrito. Last time you advertised an Elden Ring stream, I came and stared at a black screen for 30 minutes. Now I'm kind of disappointed. There's an actual game being played. Cheers, Father. You're welcome, son. Yeah, I know. The audio is a bit off because fuck OBS. That's why. You guys see, when I restart the program, it fixes it. But if it's either like the text-to-speech won't work and you'll hear the audio, or you hear a little bit of echo, it's a bug with OBS. I have a pretty powerful computer, so it can't be that. It's old, but it's still powerful. It's shit. So it's kind of like the lesser of two evils. Another reason why I don't game that much. Breasts. OBS is a detractor. I need to get a PC shaped like Bill Gates. Why is your diarrhea? I know what that kind of diarrhea is like, dude. What did you eat?
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
What the fuck?
Why won't
That's the
anyone
bush. What the
really
fuck?
on me?
Oh, okay.
What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree.
It's time for sex.
Spell, weren't you?
That's how Google Fish starts off his kinkiness. Is he just like rips off his shirt and he's in a Speedo or a thong,
Not to come back.
and he's just like,
Not ever.
boom, it's time for sex.
Lucky you
He's
came
very
along,
subtle.
really. When they so this is all
You're gonna give me mushrooms, I know. We've had this conversation before.
I could, then I. Right, but I'm.
All right, thank you for the shrooms. I won't kill you because you're like one of the nicest NPCs ever. But you motherfuckers. You're the nobles. Really? So what I'll have to do here, instant fix for now. What the fuck? That was a little sloppy. Actually, what I should do... Why is it locking onto a bird? Ah, smithing stones here. Now I'm going to go back, at least upgrade this sword a little bit for now. It's a good interim weapon. What I should do, actually... Epic gaming moment. What did I do? Great frame rate. Really? I know where I can get more. Let's go. No, I haven't seen that video by Cash Gordon. Jordan, I mean. How bad is it? Is it like Bronx, New York bad from the 80s where it looked like a war zone? That was fucking crazy, dude. Get a golden seed. Oops. Kill these stupid ass wolves. Come here. Or no. Yeah, it's this is Elden Ring on easy, yes. I modded the game with an easy mode. This. Thank you. Talk to this. Godric the Graph that she's talking about. Fairly easy boss.
It's scary. I want to be on nothing but... Oh, I know. Can you take me?
Yes, I would love to. Good spirit, Ash. Okay. So now...
It was a pleasure to... Oh, tell them I'm finally getting that.
Okay. Now let go of my horse. Find the giants. Get them pissed off. are you fuckers? Well, that's going... No, that's not it. Ooh, I will pick up these runes. Shit, I forgot about those things that explode. Get these runes. Runes, runes, runes. I almost forgot about this. And I missed. Yes, I did. Did I miss anything? Nope. Oh, fuck off. Oh, cool. All right. This is what I want real quick anyway. I love how they're playing the dramatic battle music because of what was that, a buck? That's trying to headbutt me. All right. Allocate flask charges. Nice. We're doing pretty good right now. It's still morning. Philip Bernell is still a man. Why is that the bathroom you shit in? It's kind of funny. Rolling over the skulls to get the runes was actually easier when I was fat rolling. Alright. Come on here, get angry. Come on, get angry, dude. Oh my god, you see me. I'm a tarnished. Come run after me. Come on, Dad. Boing, did it. Come on. Smash my hole. There we go. Yeah, baby. Ha ha. I should kill you fucks for fun. Listen, fart on me and knock me over. Let's go. I'll come back and kill you fucks later. I want to upgrade my weapon first. And then we will go off to... I consider it the first area. Oh, god damn it. Piss. Steven Crowder's humped leg. I should. Hey, we're at 100. Space Bandito, thank you for becoming a member. Dad, you got the Series X for $350. That is actually applause worthy. Yes, you remember the Susha. You remember the story about the Ruffles potato chip shirt? WarioWare move would actually be a good idea. I can't believe there's actually 5. Usually people do not come and watch me play a game. Alright, so let's go back to Sexy Coco's house. Oh, yeah, you didn't hear the applause. You know why you don't hear it? Because there's echo in the audio, see? Now you get the applause. So we're upgraded enough for the first area, I would say, personally. Actually, what I can do... Nice! grab a bird and then go to town. Spread your cheeks and just go to town. Let out all of that old brown. All right. So we're going to do something a little daring here that I might be a little underpowered for, but fuck it. Actually, I'm going to go up here and get some runes from you assholes. Thank you. You're talking about me spamming the applause, I say. You're fucking useless. You give like 3 runes each. You fucks on the other hand. Not that you give that many, but... Birds in your hole. Review applause. Yes, I know I'm guilty of spamming the applause sometimes. Why would Phil... He's not bad at Souls games. He used to be bad, I know. Phil. I know he's a man. Yeah, Phil is in the chat, sure. Let's see, I bet I won't put a dent in these dudes right now, but I'll try. Oh wow, I do kind of do put a dent into him. These guys are a metaphor for life. That's a good point. Once you learn their pattern, even if you're underpowered, they're fairly simple to kill. They're actually easier than these fucks. Fuck your horse. Excuse me, I'm gonna pillage your shit. Yeah, I'm not strong enough for that yet. Plus, it's not really a great weapon anyway. I'm gonna kill all of you. How does that make you feel? Ah, shit. Come here. Why? Ah, that was stupid. Oh, whatever. There'll be another Sight of grace. These fucks with the fire. Yeah, take that horn and do this. DSP does need birds. Oh wow, they totally refilled. Yeah, you can fuck off. Thank you. He's about to be charging at me. I see you. Come here. Oh shit. Thought I had much stamina. Whoa, baby! You're a little pissed off, aren't you? Thank you. Yeah, I was slaying for a bit, then that fucker almost got me, though, because I got sloppy. What are you doing? Why are you doing... I didn't hit that. Oh, why did I kick that? I meant to... You could always talk about breasts in my stream. So long as you don't get creepy and, like, try to ask for breast pics from, like, a female subscriber of mine. Then that's a problem. Yo, what did it... That someone, like, it was, like, a major YouTuber, Alana Pierce said, that, like, came to her and asked for, like, she could, like, change his adult diaper or some shit. Googlefish, I think, is the one who told me about it. I was like, no. Like, really? I mean, I give her credit that she isn't saying anything. And why would she make that up? You know what I mean? Where am I? Why am I lost?
Breasts.
Yes, breasts.
Mr_G_point donated $100. Hey Rich Carrot have had the worst day on work. Got a Christmas surprise in form of 4 gospel singers. Half an hour waste of work time.
What?
Guess what? The supervisor told me they cost $4,000 per hour. I mean WTF? Is it scam or just abuse?
$4,000 per hour. It's difficult to like you on the inside when your heart is the only thing pounding inside of you. What are you speaking about, Natsu? Or Woden's throne? At camera, could you change? That would be great. Thank you. Ooh, a new blade, which actually may be good. Can I use it yet? What do I need? Strength 19, dexterity? Yeah, that would be a fuck no. What about the axe? Strength 30. Whoa. God damn. Oh boy. I'd rather bring up my vigor first. before anything else. I'd like to get my vigor to 20 right now. Fuck, you got me, really? Jay is masturbating in Antarctica. True story. I asked him. Let me see what he said. Oh look, Google Fish called me. What? No way. Wanna come stream? Maybe he's having sex. Hopefully he's having sex. With intro guy. Birds, this is where an enemy is. I'm probably not powered up enough to kill him, but that's okay. Oh! Ooh. Yeah, if you don't talk about him or the game, he'll put you in detention. I should do a faith build or like a magic build. That would be a change of pace for me. But I always end up gravitating towards the same build subconsciously without even realizing it. Because I'm weird. How many runes do I have first before I try to fight this motherfucker? That is a... But I wanna start you. Or whatever it's called. State of America. I wanna fucking... Let me get to another site of grace first before I do that shit. I know what it is. Let's see what's up here. I forgot. Oh shit. Cool. At, I see it. We could safely land. Fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part where the guy is on the is there anything over here that's interesting first? Natsu is a legend with birds. He's a man with birds who's a legend. He's a legendary bird man, some would say. Yeah, you know what? Let's set up a goal for a night. If we hit 250 by 9:30, I will stay up till 1:30 a.m. How about that? And we're super fucking early, too, so. You're at 95.74. Now we're at 174. Yes, we can watch that later. And since we're already at 100, it's not even 8:30. Yes, we can watch that later. Remind me, because I will forget. I will admit that. Yeah, 1:30 p.m. Eat my ass. That's professional, isn't it? Okay, let me get rid of these guys first. Love that stuttery frame rate from Soft. It's not like you had almost 2 years to fix it. You. Yes, Muda did put out a response video. Oh, God damn it. This is why. Jay, come on, please come. Why do you come, Jay? Now I'm safe. Okay. Come on, Elden Ring AI. Kick in. Come on, dude. You can do it. Thank you, gentlemen. Man, I'm getting those smithings. No, actually, I'm not. Oh, look, a man. I'm gonna stab you in the ass. Oh, yeah. How's Elden Ring? Did you see my review? It fucking sucks. It's not like I've played hundreds upon hundreds of hours of it, which is probably not healthy. Oh, wait. Birds and men. No, I would not call this a serious playthrough. I'm enjoying it, though. I'm being a selfish fuck tonight. How about that? Oh, yeah, we're going to feed you quote-unquote grapes. But are they grapes is the question. I won't tell you.
My name is Arena. I've escaped from the servants there. But I swear I heard dreadful.
How much is Super Mario RPG?
My good father secreted me at the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
60? I don't know, let me think about it.
Servants are full of sins I fear its release. Would you mind taking a letter to my father? My soul wishes to please.
I will.
Then please.
Yep, I'll deliver your letter.
Who remains in the castle, if you please.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I can't wait for the DLC, too. Really looking forward to the DLC. Do I want to be a hero here? No, I want to get to the site of grace, then be a hero. Way too many runes. Then I'll come back and be offensive. Another smithing stone. Give me those smithing stones, baby. Come on. Where's my dude? Is he up here? Yes. Well, it's brown right now because it's raining out. It's actually, this game is beautiful. Feed Jay grapes. Oh, there's a story behind those grapes. If you want to know the lore, go watch Miss Chalice, who has the best female voice in the world. It has nothing. Yeah, she's good looking too, but it has nothing to do with her appearance. Period. Yeah, you know what? That's all I need right now. Miss Chalice, like a chalice to drink out of. She does stuff with like Elden Ring lore, Baldur's Gate lore, excellent video. And the production value is fantastic too. Does she have breasts? No. She does not have any breasts. Oh, Jay has breasts. Speaking of which, did he message me? I'm just not really a big magic build guy. I know usually a lot of people who say, what do you have, bro? Oh, really? You got smithing stones, dude? Do I have some runes I could pop? I don't know if it's called popping runes, but I call it popping runes. Ooh. I get way too much enjoyment out of this game. It's kind of saying, who's horny? Oh god, if she doesn't get voiceover work for one of these games, it would blow my mind. I call it popping ruin. So, because you're like, it looks like you have grapes and you're popping them against your chest. Yeah, I want to purchase some shit from you, you piece of garbage. What is this? Raises maximum HP. Let me get these. Where is the site of grace at, boy? What happened with Abdullah? Oh. Got your doctor board exam, man. You definitely do. Good luck, dude. Absolutely. Good luck to you. Glad to see you here. Glad to see you looking at my breasts. Well, kind of. All right, so let's do some shit here. Wait, is it equipped already? Nope. I'll figure it out later. Anyway, what am I doing here? Let me make it become day. Who was simping for Andrew Tate? I'd love to know that. Phil's juggle boxers. Can you hear it? No, I'm not going to hit the applause because you can't hear it, or can you? Yes, you can. And you get an applause. You get a congratulations, so I won't spam it. Abdullah Nasser. But good luck to you.
Congratulations.
So what I'm going to do... Oh, let me open up the map to this area first, most importantly. Where's that? Should be right over here, actually. Birds, men, breath. Oh, hey, gentlemen, I forgot about you. Hello. How you doing today? Fucking launching nukes at me. Jesus Christ. When is there a new lolcow? Trust me, if we hit gold by 250, which chances are fairly high we will. Ooh, what the fuck is going on down here? I will watch the new locale. We will watch that. Matter of fact, I'll suffer through the whole thing even if it's fucking boring. Like I did the nerd video. The fuck is over here? Whoa! Giant enemy crab. giant enemy crab. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, you want to go at it, dude? Come on. Let's go. Listen. Why are you barking in the wrong direction, dumbass? Good night. Let's see. Let's kill all the assholes here. Or not. Good shot, Rich. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fucking poison shit. I'll just kill him first. More of them because I should have gotten my fly. Alright, going here. I am very Elden Ringing. Poor horse is getting his feet fucked up. But he's a horse, so it's fine. There's a lot of you motherfuckers, huh? Phil the movie. Listen, he is going to do whatever it can besides the obvious and what he should do to keep that hair going. What the hell are you? Oh, those things are worthless. They give you no runes, and they take forever to kill. Natsu's just losing his mind with birds. But see, if I kill you... Yeah, you're a waste of fucking time. I'm better off going... Oh, it won't let me go to the map. Because I'm near the fucking slugs. Just in case. Ooh, what are you? What are you? At least I'm not poisoned anymore. Where the fuck am I, though? Oh, no. I'm fucked. And it won't let me go. Did it really? Maybe I should play some Liza P. Whoa! Oh my god. I dodged death by a millimeter. Alright, so. Let me smithing stone my ass. So let's go back to. Yes, I know. It's a return of a man and his Elden Ring. Not watching that movie again. You're out of your minds. Well, all right. Beautiful. Now, let's go back down here. Yes, this is a pre-recorded live stream. It's why I'm answering it. Kenny Chesney concert. I'll be right back. Gotta piss. Make sure I'm not pulling any cords. All right, I'm back already. Sorry. What did Jason say to me? Jason Hoofed? Oh, Jay is coming. Jay is coming. Switch for a little bit. Slowing updates, of course it is. Breasts.
When I hear "Shake It Off," I think of my girls.
Listen. Oh, God. You can't make any of this shit up, man. It's like we live in a fucking simulation. Oh, God, I sound like Andrew Tate. We live in a simulation. Breasts are large. All right, since Zoom refuses to give you notifications if people are in the waiting room now. Pat hates me. He's never going to not hate me. You don't... Pat's ego is too fragile. You don't question his authority. It's that simple. Where's my fucking phone? Where the fuck is my phone? That's not good. Thought I just had it before. Is he not here yet? Ah, I have my pocket in my hoodie is so fucking far back. My pocket in my hoodie is so fucking far back. Jay has been edging all day. Listen, I don't know, did he see the link yet? Oh, he's shitting. All right, so we'll wait for Jay. PS5 Pro specs have been leaked for a bit, man. He's edging while shitting.
We looked at the logs. We looked at the logs. Pussy, pussy. We looked at the logs. Pussy, pussy. Dicks. Pussy, pussy. Dicks.
Girls, 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 girls.
What the hell is a blumpkin? Man, he's pushing out a log. Yeah, I have to wait. I want to play the game, but I have to wait because then I'll just... No. We're going to be suffering plenty on Friday. No, I have no idea what a blumpkin is. Why would you want to get a blowjob while shitting? Check the logs, Jay. Yeah, I don't understand that one. That one kind of baffles me. I'm going to get coffee, but I'll wait for Jay to show up so there's no... Pinch it off, Jay. Yeah. I'm a prostitute. I sell my ass for $100. Oh, God. Birds. No, like I said last night, I like AVGN episodes still. They're not as good as they used to be, but they're still, it's like The Simpsons. The games I think he made were pretty fucking good. The movie is just awful. It is mostly universally panned. It's not a good movie. It's not me having a daring take with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course it's going to be bigger than the regular PS5. 100%, dude. To cool that thing. Yeah, I still like AVGN. The movie's bad, though. Just, it's not his best work. And, you know, and like I said, the sad thing is that I know he was kind of using that as, like, he thought it was going to be a stepping stone into Hollywood. And it wasn't. Yes. Which is, oh my God. I've seen some of that stuff. It's horrendous. What they don't realize is that they make these like pieces to like already have their base of fans jerk off to them. But don't you want to grow your audience and have more appeal? Don't just make simp pieces. Make them so everyone wants to watch them. You know, like Bill Gates said. I'm waiting for Jay. I think he's taking the biggest shit of his life. Well, he left. I don't know. Dude, I hear so many things. I hear it's Screenwave. I hear that Mike and him had a fallout, but then he was on... Mike had him on the show to prove that him and James didn't have a fallout. There's so much... And there's drama with everything, dude. There's drama with YouTubers. There's drama with video game companies. There's drama with drama. Human beings suck. Man, yeah, Jay is fucking... What is Jay doing? He is shitting right now. Turds. Men. Turds. Men. Oh, yeah. We got a $100 dono before. So that essentially puts us at... I got to find a way to count them all up, because it shouldn't be that way where I'm like, oh, a high dono counts. But we're at 243 with that donation. 04. So if we get another $7, I'm up till 1:30 a.m. Yeah, this is like Elden Ring ASMR. Waiting for Jay to take a dump. Jay's turds. I gotta figure out. I'll have Jay. Maybe he knows, because he is like he used to do a lot of stuff with his streaming. Well, we basically $7 more and we hit the goal for the evening. Yeah, this is like the perfect pit waiting for Jay to finish shitting music too, isn't it? Guy show. I want the Limgrave music to play while he's on the bowl. Oh, God, dude, I met Jay, Sue, back in, Oh, Zaylin, I'm sorry. Was that you? Hey, Rich, have the worst day at work. Got a Christmas surprise. Half an hour. So wait there. All right, now that... Wait, hold on. Hold on and stop. Hold on and stop for a fucking second. So they got paid $2,000? They should have given you all like a $100 gift card at your job. They paid gospel singers $2,000 to come in there and sing? Listen, is he fucking... What is he doing? He's still shitting. Alright, listen. Listen, I'm playing Elden Ring through... What was I even doing anyway? How many runes do I have? Yeah, I'll upgrade my strength a little bit. Let's get stronger. Let's turn into a man. Level up. Oh, wow. Damn, they already upped the runes, huh? Right now, I am playing through the OBS screen waiting for Jay. This is not a smart decision at all. I do not recommend this. This is only for experienced middle-aged men Elden Ring players. I'm not... This is really stupid. The lag is surprisingly not as horrible. It's like playing on cloud gaming. Seriously, it's like good cloud gaming. So, okay. Not how you should play, but whatever. Let's see how some rolls and parrying does here. I'm probably going to have a real bad day. Well, he told me 3 minutes. Your shoulders span or your anus?
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Oh, that's so loud. I didn't mean the applause. Yeah, Jay, you need fiber. Let's see if I could actually dodge roll and shit playing through the OBS screen. This is really fucking stupid, but that's okay. I'm stupid. Ooh, 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 ooh. What the fuck? Oh boy. This is not ideal. I do not recommend it. See here yet? Bad diarrhea. My long... Oh! Oh! Listen, your long black veiny penis almost killed me. That doesn't sound right. Fuck off. Keep in mind, give me a little bit of credit. I'm playing on the OBS preview screen right now, so I'm a little handicapped. Waiting for a man to shit. Is there something special up here? Do I get to see Sexy Coco's penis up here? Those are ruins. I'll get those in a minute. I should be on my horse. No, there's nothing special up here except ruin fragments, which I still have no idea what the fuck you do with to this day. Listen. Can I roll on you? Nope. That, did not work. I know there's more of these fucks around. Update, Jay is still shitting. I am going to go behind you and put a sword in your ass. Game is so pixelated? Really? I'm not at a low bit rate. Yeah, let's get this man. Goodbye, man. Why did I do a heavy attack? That was stupid. See another dog. What do we got here? What do we have here? Oh, shit. The breast implant. Remember I used to call it the jellyfish shield. That's actually a good shield, by the way, especially if you level it up. My first playthrough, I used that a lot. What is this? Oh, Jay. Yay! It's a weapon I'll never use. I totally forgot that I've been playing this on a fucking the OBS screen. I've actually got so into it. Now you're next, fucker. As a matter of fact, to make sure I get the most out of my sword, let's go for. I want to go for this.
Breasts.
Breasts, yes, breast as always.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $15. Elden Ring doesn't have good graphics. The fidelity of the textures is low compared to many other games of this generation, but its art style is incredible, and that's why art style is more important than graphics.
That is 100% fucking true. That is absolutely dead on. Nintendo's realized that for a very long time. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the sword. I'm just gonna knock you out here. Oh, come on. I want to do melodramatic. There we go. Good night, bitch. And thank you,
Breasts.
Joey. Can I get a DSP stinks like shit? I don't have that, and congratulations on being shirtless. But I could give you
Dicks.
Girls.
Dicks.
Girls.
Dicks.
Girls.
Pussy. Pussy.
Oh, Dark Souls 1 looks a little dated. All right, so have we pillaged everything here? Yes, 100%. I agree, Sexy Coco. Didn't they make, I tried that Lords of the Fallen, which why that game had a second chance is beyond me. Well, the good news is it ain't going to get a third chance because they fucked it up again.
Listen.
Sorry, I was drinking. I was thirsty thinking about you shitting.
I think my toilet's clogged.
Really?
There's a 90% chance of it.
Listen, you're a man with an ass.
Listen, the amount of... Here's the link for my video. The amount of shit that just came out of my ass, ladies and gentlemen, is a lot.
A lot of turds, a lot of shit. What did you eat that you had so much shit?
Casserole.
Listen, shit on my chest. It's fine.
Breast. Let me get the link. Let me get the link.
I got the link. I got the link. There you are. Look, you're larger than me, which is true in many ways. Let me make you smaller, actually.
Just get into the chat now, boys. Calm your tits. Coming. That's great. That all sounds great.
Wait, did you look at the logs after the toilet war? Did you look at your logs? Did you inspect your logs?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Always inspect the logs. It's very important.
There was a lot of logs on that toilet today.
There was major ass explosions. Okay, good. Now I can go.
Listen, get invited to the stream 40 minutes ago. Come to the stream only to have yourself shit your pants almost. Be late.
It was diarrhea.
No, it was logs.
It was logs. I'm proud of you. Good. I'm
Andrew, what's... Yeah, don't interrupt me. Thanks.
Listen, I'll interrupt you as much as I want to. Listen, you're on the other screen, so you can see what I'm doing.
Listen, don't you dare interrupt me.
Listen, I'm gonna fart in my own mouth.
You just...
This stream is out of this stream is gone already.
All right, let's see what I've missed. By the way, shout out to Dr. Sexy Coco, who's a man of his word. He sent me a steamer in the mail and a link to a Steam game today. Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Really do. It's $100 in Canada, and I'm like, yeah, that's not happening.
Holy shit, is it really?
Yep. $89.99 plus tax. It's a fucking nightmare. Dude, are you ready for this? The Ultimate Edition of the next Yakuza game cost $149 plus tax.
How do they expect people to fucking afford that, dude? Like, how? How do they honestly expect people?
I mean, I didn't come here to complain. I don't like to complain in front of the audience. I'm just going to say this. Canada is getting out of hand. Almost in last year, 20,000 people died in Canada just waiting to get like an examination from a doctor. 20,000 people died because...
That's nuts. Yeah, I heard about that.
So there's that. The grocery bills are going up $900 a year next year. They're already through the roof. Like today, I'm not kidding, we made tacos. We had 5 tacos each. It was $50 to get all the ingredients. Anyways,
wow.
The end of rant.
Wow.
Games are $100. Blu-rays are like $40 minimum. If I go grocery shopping, it's $1,000 a month for me to eat right now, plus my rent. The only thing I have going for me is I don't have rent through the roof here. You guys know the haunted church, right? It's not super expensive here because it's kind of in the middle of nowhere.
That's still insane, though, dude.
I know, man. It actually is getting to the point where some of my friends who live in downtown Toronto are like, yeah, we're gonna have to move out of here. They just raised, dude. I have a friend who had their rent raised by $1,300.
And how much were they paying before? That'll be the real.
15. It went from 15 to like 27 or something on one guy's house.
Holy, they doubled it basically.
Yeah. Basically what they're doing is to live in Toronto right now, minimum 1-bedroom apartment is like something like $2,500 a month.
Dude, society is like on the brink of collapse everywhere. Seriously.
Okay, listen to this. Okay, then I'll shut up. You guys don't care about this too much, but when I was a kid in Toronto, to get, say, like a Happy Meal was like $5. If I go to McDonald's now and I get hamburger, fries, drink, it's like $17.
That isn't. Yeah, think about that's almost 4 times the price. 3 times.
Yeah. So, anyways, again, I'm not here to complain like Phil and be like, I need support. Support me. Rich and I are fine. Thank you for the support. I'm just saying, I feel bad for like the single mothers, you know. Like, you can't fucking afford toys for their kids, you know? So I try to...
during the holidays and stuff like that.
Yeah, I try to do my best. You know, at the grocery store today, there's like, you know, food bank sort of giant bags you can buy for $5 and then donate. So when I grew up, we were poor, so I got money from that place. Not money, but like food. So I try to, you know, throw $20 to them.
I don't mean to cut you off. A fart that smells has an important update on Jessie. Not Jesse. She's awake and responsive. She's able to sloppily write on a piece of paper. Tomorrow they will test. They can remove the breathing tube and see if she can maybe speak. Good news. That's great. Okay,
Jesus
good.
Christ.
Man, she had it rough, huh?
I didn't realize it was that bad for her.
I knew that her drinking, she admitted it. This is nothing private that I'm saying about her. Like, her drinking was bad.
Yeah.
She wasn't silent about that.
Yeah, no,
but I didn't know that it was affecting her health that much. She told me some stuff. I'm obviously not going to go into details with that. However, I didn't know it was that bad. A fart that smells. Does she have like an address at the hospital where we could send her something? Obviously, don't put it here.
Don't put it here, but like, can you DM me on...
I just have to say that, just in case.
DM me on Twitter, and if that's possible, send her over something, flowers or a card or something. Because that's... So we could say that, you know, we're thinking about her in the chat.
Yeah, and when in Florida Farmer, when the economy collapses, it always seems that fascism takes over. It's kind of weird how that cycle always seems to come around, huh? Not to get into politics, but here I am.
Well, I just want to bring something up. I think after last stream, when people heard about her situation, I did get some DMs saying like, hey, you guys should do like... see if anybody wants to donate towards her and stuff like that. Honestly, I'm never going to get involved with cake.
No.
Just so you guys are clear, we're all clear on this. Me personally, I don't know, but Rich also seems to agree. We're never going to use this platform to be like, hey, send a GoFundMe to Jess and get her back on her feet. You know, if you want to help her out, if anything, I could find out if there's a way to help her
directly,
not through us. Yeah, I just want to make that clear that I'll try my best to reach out. And Sneaker Snake in the chat says, charity stream, you say. Muda just entered the chat.
Yeah, Muda's like, wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Here, let me
is
explain to you.
Is this above board?
First off, let me explain real quick. I'm cool with Muda. It's not that I'm like, this is like me like putting a line in the sand at all. It's just they should have ended it where like, look, he has 600,000 of donations that never went to any charities that he said. If they ended it there, it would have been open and shut. But it was the second video. It's like, dude, you guys aren't fucking IRS, and you're like auditing him. You know what I mean?
Breasts.
Yeah.
And the thing is
Dr.
that
Sex E. Coco donated $15. The last time I was in the hospital, Jesse messaged me wishing me well. So everyone, let's send some love. Send her a message on Discord wishing her well. Let's fill her inbox with support. She'll appreciate it. She has Discord on her phone. She'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I wish we lived in a time and age where I could say, hey guys, we're trying to raise $100 for something. But
could never do it again because of what we were just talking about.
Yeah, I'm not going near it. Like, I'm just being open with you guys, and I don't need to tell you these things, but behind the scenes, I'm going to make sure that I get something to her. So if you want to help her out, if anything, I might try to find a way we can help her, but you'd have to do it individually because I'm not putting myself out there. She's barely able to use her phone. She managed to start FaceTime with her mother, so she's aware. So, dude, is it possible to get an address to the hospital or anything of that nature?
I don't know personally.
Well, no, I'm asking Fart.
I'm asking Fart, yes. That big bastard's gonna be a big bastard.
I mean, if I find an address that's legitimate, guys, and somebody is serious about helping her out, and it's like a public thing and it's not like a private address, then then maybe DM me on Twitter and stuff.
That man has some reach.
Fart that smells says, where should I send it? Do you have me on Twitter, dude? Or you know what I'll do? I'll see if does she have Steam?
Whoa! That escalated fucking quickly. God damn it.
Listen, everybody apparently there's like an RTU Discord.
Yeah,
I've never even...
We should get more involved in that, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
God
yeah, guys,
damn.
I'll be joining the Discord if somebody could send me a link to it in my DMs on Twitter. I'll just be fucking clear as a whistle right now that the chance of Rich being on the Discord is like 0, and I'll speak for him. He's right now is Christmas time. He's busy as is, but
yeah, I have a lot on my plate.
He's got a lot to do, and I'll be there. So if you need to talk about anything, you can always do that.
All right, so let me get my runes back since that's 5,000 fucking of them. Just fuck these dogs in the ass. No, get... Oh.
All right, so...
Yes, the audio is slightly duplicated. Welcome to OBS.
Farmer says a McChicken in 2018 was 99 cents. Now it's $3. That's 200% inflation. Guys, something has to change. Dude, if I was to order those subs that we ended up picking up the other day,
it wouldn't be that much different in price.
Yeah, it's getting out of hand. Watch this. So I'm opening my app, same app that I think Phil probably used to order his sub. Watch this. If I go to the sub place... By the way, did you tell them about the...
Oh, yes, this Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, September 15th, which I said 67 times in the video. We are having a Project 7. I said it before, but I'll say it again. There's more people here now. Marathon stream. We may have some other special guests. Don't want to confirm it yet. I have to DM some people.
Well, we might have a very special guest, somebody who's worked directly with Phil and had to deal with Phil's whole...
Russ.
Yeah, you'll see. We don't want to give it away. We want it to be a surprise on stream. He hasn't... Actually, let me message him and say, what the fuck are you doing?
Sent the link to JNX. See you there, cutie. I don't know why I said it like that. All right, let's get these things. 'Cause
Listen.
I want to get what's up there.
Somebody was like, Jay, why weren't you at the beginning of the stream? Why weren't you here? Because listen, Nintendo Canada is going to sue me if I don't send them a review. So.
Really?
Well, they're not going to sue me, but they're going to be like, you took the code and didn't give us a review? What's the deal?
For what?
So in 12 years of working with Nintendo, there's only been one time where I think I was sick or something, couldn't get a review out to them. And I was petrified. I was thinking like, oh, yeah, this is the end of my relationship with Nintendo. So I messaged them like, hey, I'm so sorry, I'm super sick. And they were like, oh, okay, just enjoy the game, have fun. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna get a review out in like anytime soon. And they were just like, oh yeah, this one's on us, enjoy. And then they were like, by the way, we sent you $75 in gift cards for Christmas. Merry Christmas.
What is going on? What is going on?
Yeah, you done. Okay, Steph says, send you a link. See you there, cutie. Listen, Steph, stop flirting with me unless you're going to make out with me.
Jesus Christ, here we go.
Yeah, we'll be canceled by the morning. To be honest, inflation really isn't the issue.
It's blatant greed. Yeah, the corporations have admitted, like, yeah, we could bring down prices, but
Dude, listen to this. And again, I'm sorry to go into this, but I find it fascinating, guys. In Canada, there's this one guy who runs all the grocery stores. Essentially, he's like the Elon Musk of grocery stores for Canada. So Canada put in some sort of effect that's taking place next year where they're like limiting the amount.
Yeah, I'm going to hit him up later, Jacob.
They're limiting the amount that people can like raise the prices of food in the stores. Anyways, he came out and said if this bill goes into effect, that he's going to raise everyone's grocery bills by $900 in 2024.
Who did this?
The guy that runs all the grocery stores.
Wow.
Like, again, it's just me eating here. If I go to, say, the restaurant down the road and I spend $40, I could get like a fucking steak with potatoes, salad, drink, right? If I go to the grocery store to try to make the same food nowadays, it's like $70, $80. So it's almost to the point where we just go out and eat. It's cheaper to go out and eat.
Yeah. That's what people like. Rich, if you order out food, you're better off. Like, not really. You don't really save that much. Not anymore.
Especially if you order to pick up. It's so cheap. Jay, listen, Jay, I want to record to show that you both have express consent to touch me and the birds.
What happened?
Oh, God.
Can I just get up here without fucking... I got
Josh K says he's basically wants the record to know that both you and I have... He's giving... I don't know. I can't even read right now. Basically, I think he gave us consent to fly to his house with the birds and tenderly or aggressively touch him as we see fit.
No! Come on, I just wanted to get that.
Jacob says, Rich, I mentioned to King Style that you mentioned him as being a potential guest. He has no idea what you're talking about.
I'll talk to him later.
Do I stink? No. Oh, yeah, here's my shirt of the day, guys. It's from the movie It Follows.
Hopefully I can get those fucking runes back now.
Jessica says, rent is out of control here in the States. We bought a house during the recession because we knew that it would happen. Yeah, smart move, man. Jay, when will you and Rich do Project 8? Says Neil Williamson. Dude.
Neil Williamson.
His name's Meow. Rich and I will do one episode of Project 8 when I go see Rich.
Da, 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 da.
Jay, did you really date the Princess of Canada? No. No, unfortunately I didn't. I did date the mayor of London, Ontario, which was weird.
The Princess of Canada.
Do you know what I was thinking about the other day? I could have been in a relationship with Princess Zelda.
That's heartwarming. Listen, did she have big breasts?
No comment.
The fuck is going on out here?
That's a fuck party.
It is a fuck party, and I'm gonna get fucked. This is a situation.
Go!
Ah! Oh, come on! What the fuck do I do there?
Well, you got fucked.
How do I gotta go back again and get the fucking runes.
Jay, did you get the 4K box set of Hellraiser films? Well, when it comes to upgrading my Blu-rays, I only upgrade Blu-rays that I feel an emotional connection to. And Hellraiser isn't a series that I really got into. So I have the Arrow box set, but I don't have the 4K. Also, I don't feel like spending the extra money at the moment.
I'm gonna have to... What I'm gonna have to do is get the runes, rush out, and kill them slow. You can't...
Pretend the runes are intro guy's ass. Run in there, slap it, get out.
That's what I'm gonna do, basically. I'm gonna pinch the runes' nipples.
Isn't this one of the best games ever made?
Yes.
It is.
Easily.
It is easily one of... Pinch the runes.
I'm gonna get fucked in the ass. Get fucked in the ass.
Jay Space says, I hope Jay tells a boring story. You think my stories are boring, guys?
Go, go, go! Climb faster.
Probably in January now.
Jesus Christ, am I climbing the fucking Empire State Building? Now, what the fuck is going on up here? There's orgies everywhere.
There's
Fuck
orgy.
off.
Krampus or Trick or Treat, Jay? Oh man, Trick or Treat all the way.
Oh, fuck off.
I heard about the crazy woman who says she's the Queen of Canada. Oh yeah, I heard about that woman. She also says she's an alien. Yeah, yeah. Is that the woman who started a cult in the middle of a farmer's field in Canada? And like 800 people from the town joined her?
Don't you know that woman?
No, that's one woman I don't know. Jay, did they make all the drugs legal in Vancouver? No. Not yet. At least I don't think so.
The fuck did you assholes come from?
In Ontario, that, like, weed is legal now. How many teeth? I'm only missing 2 teeth from the back of my head here.
Yeah. And that's from sucking intro guy's cock, so.
Yeah, his dick's made out of hard candy.
How the fuck did I survive that? How did I survive that?
Jay, any new ghost encounters in the house? Actually, the other night I was sitting in my room, and then out of the corner of my eye, I looked into a shadow, and yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Bill Gates was masturbating in his room with his roommate.
Well, he's dead, so.
He's dead, so.
You know when you look into a shadow in the darkness, it's black, but then you sometimes notice...
Steel wire torch. Do you guys know what that does? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. My apologies.
That's all right. Basically, long story short, is I saw a shadow person in a shadow, if that makes sense to anybody out there. And I did a double take and was like, well, there's a thing in my bedroom. So I was looking out of the corner of my eye, and I noticed like a black spot moving. So I looked at it, and the shadow itself got darker, and it looked like blinds moving of like something lowering from the corner of the room. And I don't even do drugs. So when I see these things in the house now, or I smell things, I ignore it now because I'm like, I don't have time for you. I'm like, if you're a ghost, just show yourself.
Oh, fuck, they are. I knew it. That's why I was silent. Sorry.
Oh, John, I'd fuck the ghost till it died again.
Oh, God.
Dude, the funniest clip that I think we've ever done in the show is when I stood up and bashed my head.
Yeah, and I just started eating my crab and didn't... Oh, my God, they're, like, waiting hungrily for me.
Yeah,
they're
but
waiting.
What's crazy...
Oh, my God.
Get out!
Ah!
Get out!
I know, get out.
What's crazy about that clip is that I react to you eating your crab meat.
No. What the fuck?
Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs.
I need to stop locking onto them. I know. Oh my God. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, I'm doomed.
What's crazy about that clip is Rich and I have such comic timing that I actually don't hear what he is saying, but we're still saying jokes to each other. Go watch that clip. It's insane. Because, like, I hit my head. I'm like, stop eating crab meat. And he goes, I can't stop eating this crab meat. Like, it's perfectly timed, and we didn't even...
This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked, because what's going to happen...
Oh, you're fucked now. Just jump to your death. Just jump to your death. Ah! Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. Do you know how much you lucked out that the beam was there?
Yeah, shut up until I get to the site of grace, because I thought the wolf was going to come down. Holy shit.
Dude, that fucking wolf landed on the beam, not you. Listen, I want to jump off the roof and land on you, but on a beam.
Oh, listen, fucking have a cleaver and fuck me in the ass. Like they do. They have those are cleavers that they have.
Yeah, I know, but what do you do with the cleaver? What does the fucking in the ass have to do with the cleaver?
I don't know. You just hold on to it while you're fucking me in the ass. That's all.
Like, in a violent way, or just holding it?
Yeah. Let out battle cries when you're butt fucking me. It's fine.
Hereditary over Midsommar. Hereditary. I watched that in 4K the other day. I still can't believe that's a movie that exists. It's so good. You ever seen Hereditary?
No. I'm gonna change the stream name to Men though, since men are here. Since two irrelevant men are here.
Hereditary is basically the story of Melanie Mac.
Hereditary failure. Listen.
How come DSP never talks about his friends? Asked Grim Timmy. I don't think he has any.
Yeah, I don't think he has any anymore.
Doug?
He needs to be friendlier, like Wood beat him up.
Listen, I'm going to use you for all your money. Doug asks, Jay, did you ever figure out what your cat was looking at the last time? No. Dude, my cat will wake me up at 4 in the morning just staring at the wall, meowing like an idiot. Basically, she's DSP. And I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at?
How are these dogs going to kill me? How the fuck are these fucking dogs going to kill me?
Listen, defeat the dogs, you idiot. You know, I gotta be honest. I'm surprised you're able to play this game without smashing your whole studio.
Yeah, because I'm very used to it now.
In the beginning, though, I never watched your like sort of rise next to me, but I never watched you get into the game. How did you get over the hump of like, I fucking died 100 times, I'm not playing this shit anymore?
YouTube videos.
Oh, you
literally?
Like, did you step away and go, okay, I gotta look at how this is done?
I gotta look at it and learn like how to play a Souls game.
But like, yeah, but like, why did you take that extra step to learn? Because what sort of attached you to the game?
I enjoyed the gameplay and the atmosphere. It felt like I was playing almost like a Castlevania game. It still does now.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. If you put Castlevania music over this, it would just be a Castlevania game. Almost. You know, like, if they added Dracula's Castle to this as DLC, holy fuck.
It would just be Castle... Oh, no. There's no fucking...
Have you ever been playing and impressed yourself of how you handled the situation?
Oh, with what?
Just in general, like, with the whole combat system working in your favor, using potions to heal at the right time, using special abilities. Did you ever go into a situation and use all of those mechanics and go, holy fuck, I can't believe I did that?
Yeah, with the fire giant. That boss is still... I think that boss is tougher than Melania. Even if you use a mimic tear, whatever the fuck it's called.
Donald Trump's Tremendous Steak says, Jay, did you see the guy who jerked off 57 times and died? I didn't see him physically, because I would have stopped him and saved his life, but I heard about that. What does that mean, 56 times? It means he came 56 times and just kept...
I guess, yeah, he went through the act 56 times.
So if you're telling me if a dude comes too much, he just dies...
I think it was probably the exertion that did it. You know what I mean? Like
there's got to be a secondary issue, like his heart gave out or something. It wasn't just his dick was like, yeah, you're done. I'm killing you.
Can you come to the ground?
Listen, come to the ground, get stabbed.
Really, you fuck?
Dr. Sexy Coco says DSP leaves his house once a week. His only friends...
What the...
His only friends is right and left hands. It's not healthy. He is a man, an unhealthy man. Dr. Sexy Coco, I agree with you. By the way, shout out to Dr. Sexy Coco again. I love you.
Die, you piece of shit. Jesus fucking Christ.
I also wanted to say thank you for the support, guys. And I don't mean like financially. I just mean in general. Like, you guys are amazing on Twitter. You're amazing here always. You know, we don't have any major issues with people losing their minds. I mean, wait, it only happens once in a while.
Yeah, we have moments that... Yeah, I'm just going to run down.
Yeah, but it's actually... This is a weird assessment, but the way that Rich and I talk on this stream, you guys know it's all about the comedy, and in general, we're just doing it to make you guys... happy. Like, it's entertainment. We're trying to have a good time. We're trying to be personable with you guys. But like, other communities are fucking, you know, I don't want to talk shit,
Ralph's
but
for a mass.
but some other communities are fucking shit show of just drama and nonsense. But you guys are fucking solid. You know, there's every once in a while there's a bit of a lunacy. Somebody gets drunk or somebody loses their teeth and screams.
Oh, no.
Speaking of which, what happened?
Muda's wife is angry at me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where? Why? Where?
I don't take back that tweet, period. There probably is going to be legal issues on the horizon, period. Both can be the case, period. Look, you put out a video just like I do. You got to take shit and get hit.
Dude, I agree with you, just for the record here. Like, Muda went a little too hard on that. Like, it's like one thing to... It's exactly what you said. I don't need to repeat it. One thing to make a video saying, like, hey, this guy hasn't donated the fucking money.
And that's all he needed to do.
Yeah, to do it a little bit more, it's like, yeah, okay, money. You know, and the other guy, Carl's like, hey, let me make a video, but first, let's talk about World of Tanks.
Yeah, that wasn't...
Yeah, I'm so concerned about all of this, but also let me make money. That's... You know what? Again, I bring that stuff up, but YouTube is YouTube. People need to make money to survive. I'll, you know, throw that in their corner, but, like, it's kind of pathetic to have a fucking, like, sponsor.
Now his wife is sitting here having a pissing match. I mean, no one is shitting themselves, by the way. Yeah, okay. Say that when you're actually in court. Whatever. Dude, God forbid. See, this is what I'm talking about. God forbid you disagree with someone once, and it's like it's a declaration of war. Like, and his wife needs to calm down.
Listen, by the end of the year, no one's going to like us.
Whatever. I don't fucking care. You put out a video.
I love how Muda's wife is messaging you. What is the world?
Yeah, like, he's a big boy, you know? No pun intended for me. I'm just saying, like, he can handle his own shit. What did you mean by this? I meant that he should be shitting his pants because they're probably going to fucking sue him. So let the shit fly.
In the video, he doesn't seem to be shitting his pants. He's just sort of like, yeah, I'm going to get sued. But he did announce, like, yeah, I'm not making another video on this. Okay, well, I mean, you're probably 2 extra videos that you didn't need to do, but...
Yeah, seriously, and it's like, any lawyer, you don't even need to know the law, would be like, yeah, even if you're in the right, stop talking. Now.
Well, I agree with you with, like, the golf tournament thing, how it could be rolled over to other years, and they don't have the actual data, and they're just guessing how much the sponsors paid and all that stuff. That to me is like a little bit over the edge. It's like, yeah, you don't know really how much money they made from the golf tournament, right? It's like, why even bring it up? It's, yeah, you could just simply say, and there's a golf tournament. We don't know the money. We don't know where it's went.
Now, here's the thing that they don't realize, too. By doing this, if he gets, like, exonerated by the IRS, which it sounds like he's going to, it's going to make them look bad. Even if they left it at there is $600,000 that was never donated, and they said they donated it and didn't make another video, guess what? His career probably would have been done, and justifiably so. But now with this extra shit, you know, dude, no one here owes anybody any solidarity.
Well, it's like what you said. It's like YouTubers become friends with each other, so...
To cover their asses. I'm not saying that Buddha did that with me. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm even implying. But I'm saying that happens a lot. Where people are friends, quote-unquote. It's like, no, man. Like, you could... It is what it is. You're a public figure. Nah,
Adam Italiano. Hey, silly. Hey, Adam. Says Jay, tell Rich to play Bill Gates Simulator. Is there a fucking Bill Gates Simulator?
No, there's a Gabe Newell simulator though. This fucking guy is a nightmare. Do I want to fight him? Yeah, I kind of have no choice. What's up, dude? You are great.
Soul Crusader says, did you hear about Fantastic Studio shutdown? Yes, we're on top of it.
We're on top of that. We are going to be talking about that tomorrow.
Says, biggest failure in gaming history. Yeah, we're going to have to look at the totals on how many players were involved. I think I was reading, like, concurrent plays was at $3,400, like, at once, which is a lot. Stole the money. Sounds like spam. A scam. Oh, he wants you to spam the sounds, please.
What sounds do you want me to spam?
All of them.
Oh, here.
Why am I still getting paid?
Oh my god. See? That's a great spamming, isn't it? What is this up here? I forgot.
I think of my girls. J-Ram says, breaking news, Rockstar shuts down the release of GTA 6. Well, that's a shame.
Rest in peace, GTA 6. Yep. Press F for GTA 6 in the chat.
Can I say something crazy? People are gonna be like, "Yeah, you need help." I'm obviously super excited for GTA 6, but I'll say this: Light No Fire from Hello Games is probably my most anticipated game.
It actually looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Next year, I like the idea, the premise of it, where it's like it's designed as this game where you go on an adventure around the earth. So it'd be like Rich, me, and a couple other people, 5 or 6 people, and we get together, collect things, survive, and move on to the next camp. It's an interesting idea to think that we can go anywhere in the world, but it's also this adventure.
Telltale AES donated $15. Rich and Jay, listen, Rich. Stare at Carlos in a sexual manner while humming the Halo theme song. While that happens, Jay, listen. Wear your hat backwards, rub your nipples, and add lyrics about Philip Bernell for Rich's humming. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Yeah, like, she's, like, why is his wife, even mad that I said there's probably people shitting themselves right now? Like, Man.
Did you hear what we have to do, Rich?
What do we have to do? Sorry.
They want you to. So Telltale donated $15. This is Rich and Jay. Listen.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Yeah, stare at the bird sexually while humming. I have to wear my hat backwards and make clear. Oh.
Breasts. Oh, there you go.
Here. Okay, no, I gotta rub my nipples.
Well, that you could do. You could rub the nipples.
You gotta do it together, like together, like men.
You want it done together.
No, he wants it done.
Dude, I don't know. And the fact that you know how I know they're nervous.
We'll do it later.
You know how I know they're nervous? By how overtly defensive they're getting. Like, what did I said? There's probably YouTubers shitting themselves right now. So what?
Oh, dude, today I got into so I follow these guys called Dead Meat. It's like a YouTube show with they're gigantic for horror movie stuff. And his wife was complaining about like how much hate she was getting because she said some quote unquote woke shit in one of their videos. And people are treating her like shit because of it. Or I don't know what she said. I don't care what it was. So I don't know exactly what I said.
I saw your tweet, but continue.
I don't know exactly what I said to her, but basically I just said like, well, this is the end of this show because like for the last 3 months, well, I'd say a whole year, all they do is complain about their fans. They're like, yeah, this and that, and they're never wrong about anything. So I just tweet out something like, yeah, this is the... Oh, you're getting fucked by rats.
No,
I tweeted out something along the lines of just like, yeah, something about like, this is over if they can't control it and ignore it, because once you go down that negative path, you turn into like Boogie, and you can't retrieve it. So, anyways, I tweeted it and I just said that to her, and she said, "Dude, go fuck yourself." So I was like, "Oh well, that went well." I'm like, "Yeah, that's."
She'll never get it then. She'll never.
Yeah, I'm like, this proves my point. I'm like, this is the point. Like, you can't take someone's opinion for fucking 2 seconds to be like, maybe you should just walk away and focus on the show and have fun again. She's like, dude, go fuck yourself. I'm like, okay, well, I love you. I'm like, I tweeted it to her and was like, I'm glad that you tell fans to go fuck themselves because they give you some advice. I don't know. But yeah, they don't have good...
Okay, great, period. Glad there's no shit flying anywhere, period. Not sure why you're annoyed at that tweet to begin with, period.
So, anyways, I for the record, in case, not that she'd ever see this, but I love that show, Dead Meat. I fucking love it. James, all of them. But secretly, yeah, egotistical maniacs, just like every other YouTuber, which is fine. I had a fucking ego back in the day. Rich had one. We all have egos if you do YouTube. And there's certain people who realize that they have these egos and they level it out. And then there's people like the Dead Meat crew at the moment who think they're fucking... Yeah, who are fucking untouchable. And, all I did was give them advice to walk away from the negative landscape online or it's going to be the end of their channel. And, dude, those two complain like fucking two babies every day. It's like, oh, God.
And all my take is, what pisses me off, this guy's a pain in the fucking balls. Great. This sword is not the sword to fight this dude with. Oh, shit. Or maybe it is. Hopefully this was worth it. I forget always what's over here.
In the chat, does anyone watch Dead Meat? Am I not wrong about the fact that these two are like always on Twitter complaining about their fans and complaining about the situation they're in and complaining about this? It's like what Rich and I said. Nobody fucking comes to our stream to listen to us complain about our lives.
Yeah, it's for... Oh, look, a whip. Listen, bend over and I'm gonna fucking dominate you like I'm a BDSM with a whip. Holy shit, there's over 700 people watching me play a game. I think this is a first.
Lots
No
of
one
people
ever-
watch them. That's crazy. Dude, like, they're talented. I love Dead Meat the show. I mean, it's not super original. They're just... I think the writing of the show is fucking spectacular that they do. I think that the skits that they do get weaker and weaker because I feel like they're getting lazy.
Why does...
Jay,
She said put down the weed before you sweet.
That's what she said to you? Rich, don't
Okay,
get
you
rich.
want to be a bitch, period.
No,
Let's go.
No, no! Don't!
I don't care that you're Mudahar's wife.
Stop!
Period. Let him fight his own battles and shut the fuck up. Period.
Oh.
Thank you and have a great day.
No!
Post. Fuck you.
No! No. Why?
Because who the fuck is... Why? Because it's Mudahar? I'm supposed to sit there and not say anything? Fuck off. You come with a tweet that no one's named because you're getting insecure right now and ass hurt because you stepped too far. You're proactively going after tweets that you're not even named in. Eat shit.
Oh, is that actually what happened? She found your tweet?
Yes. The tweet that I said it was like there's some YouTubers that are shitting themselves right now. She had an issue with.
And what
With
was the
no
last
names.
tweet she sent you that just sent you over?
Go look at the timeline. Go look at Twitter. You'll see exactly what happened.
Let me read this.
Give me a fucking break.
Listen, have no friends in the community.
I don't give a shit. Fuck him. Fuck his wife. You want to act like you're auditing like the IRS. This is what's going to happen. Fuck you.
Okay. Oh, this is... I can't wait for the follow-up to this.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be a video. If there isn't, you know, or maybe I'm not relevant enough, so I might get away with it.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Just you're ruthless.
Well, she's like, get off the weed. Dude, I said it with text-to-speech, and you're going to sit there and make it like I have a drug
She's
problem?
tweeted you back. She says, his own battles, question mark. You tweeted and flipped. Suck a dick. You're not heads and shoulders above Phil. Wait, what does Phil have to do with it? Listen, Rich, just so you know, you're not head and shoulders above Phil. Listen. Okay, here we go. This is...
Why is it oh my god. Fuck Elon Musk, too.
Jay, my super... Deadman says, Jay, do you want to come... Jay, I do come to hear you, bitch. I like your info. No, thank you.
You put up a tweet where no one was mentioned being pissy, period. And then you brought up the fact...
You blew it.
Then you made it like I had a drug problem, period. You're the one getting ass hurt right now because you and your husband got in too deep.
Augie says, don't feed a troll. Do you think she's trolling him right now? I think she's actually legitimately angry.
You put out videos like this and make mistakes, people are going to call you out, period. Let your husband fight your own battles and get off Twitter, bitch. Period.
His own battles. His own battles. Listen, I'm Rich's spell checker. Let's go. Foil Grim. Dad say hello. Move to the side like Phil. Does he do that? He goes like this. Hello. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Jesus. That one went over my head.
Man. All from a tweet where names... And this is how you're all sensitive pussies. All of you. A tweet where you're not mentioned, you stuck your nose in, and your nose went up my stinky ass. What the fuck do you think I'm going to do? Jesus Christ. And I beat a boss first try while fighting with Muda's wife. Let's go.
Listen, Mood is in Canada. He's going to have me assassinated because of you. Well, Muda hates us now. Yeah, but the thing that no one...
This is the thing that I can't stand, is that they think because they're friends with you... No, you're a sick slurping flipper. See what she's saying?
What did you flip on?
Because I lightly criticized her husband. Lightly criticized him.
So flipping from what? From liking him to criticizing him? Is that what she's saying?
Yeah, I flipped. I guess I betrayed him by being objective and looking at the entire situation.
Wes says Muda's wife is special needs. Well then. Listen, Wes, I cannot confirm or deny that. I have no idea who she is. All I know is that they're both Canadian, and I'm going to get assassinated with an airsoft gun.
Flipped? Question mark? I didn't realize we're on teams and we can't think for ourselves, period.
Listen, have Muda...
Unfucking-believable.
Listen,
Unfucking-believable.
Have Muda hunt us with an airsoft gun. Let's go. Dude, what was with the fucking airsoft gun in his video?
He probably just forgot it was there. I'm not looking into that much. Who who gives a shit? You know what I mean?
You don't think he put it there to be like, look at this?
No, 100% not. He wouldn't do it. If anything, if he thought about it, I bet he probably would have taken out of the photo.
Google account says, wait, I need Cliff Notes now. What happened? Basically, Rich said his opinion on the Mudahar situation.
It didn't. I didn't fully side with Mudahar. Let's just do the Cliff Notes even more. It wasn't even
going hard on him.
And his wife is pissed off at it. And there was a tweet where there's some YouTubers probably shitting themselves right now, which even though Gerard is wrong, they should be, because there probably is going to be a legal case. And that apparently was a bridge too far, and I flipped, and now I'm Philip Bernell. That's it. Go look at the timeline of my tweets. That's exactly what happened. Oh, my God, man. Anyway, where am I going? So I beat the boss. Let's go back here.
Apparently, she's messaged you back again.
This is great. This is fun.
Yeah, this is so stupid. I love your fucking banner on Twitter, though. I like how there's an updated version of Bald Phil, but he's now extremely overweight.
Like, why is this drama? This is what I'm talking about. I gave it, your husband does this all the time.
This is hilarious. Well, you should say that to her, by the way. At least Phil sticks to his guns.
Your husband is a multi-millionaire from doing, and also investments and shit, I get that. But he gets a little teeny tiny bit of flack, and you're going around like this with a shield for him?
Mudahar tweeted half an hour ago, I've got messages about a GoFundMe. Even if a lawsuit is headed my way, as frivolous as it is, I'll handle it since I have the money. You guys already take your time out of your day for my dumbass, and honestly, I couldn't even begin to ask for any support on this. We good.
Yeah, I'm sure he is good. I'm sure he's just fine.
Sorry, Mudahar doesn't want to start GoFundMe.
He doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Of course he does. He doesn't need to, which is, I respect him for that. That's fine.
Jake Randall's like fucking... Jake Randall wants to sleep with Mudahar in the chat,
Why? What he was actually...
Muda, for the longest time, I wasn't a fan. I watched some of your videos where you were harsh on people, blah, 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 blah. And the last sentence is, thank you for taking a stand. This issue hit home for me. Yeah, Jake Randall's getting pretty aggressive with this shit. Not that
You knew this was going to turn into a disaster, so...
Well, this is a civil war. That's what's happened here. Well, dude, I fucking tweeted it earlier. I tweeted earlier, and like 2,000 people liked the tweet where I said, hey, like a lot of retro gaming people are going to fucking hate me for saying this. That's why I was debating on saying anything in the first place, to be honest with you guys, because the completionist has a lot of fucking friends, not just small friends, a lot of huge YouTubing friends. And
I'm not saying it to you, but I'm so tired of having to be afraid of that. Like, who cares?
No, I don't give a shit about it. So, I mean, I was going to say this anyways, but I was like, what, 12,000 people saw my tweet. Jesus Christ. I said, I'm going to lose friends in the gaming community, but I think the fact Completionist lied all those years and randomly dumped the funds only after he was called out as crazy and pathetic.
Which is true.
Yeah, I said, do I think he was planning something evil? I really don't know. He fucked up big time, which he did fuck up big time. The one thing that pisses me off the whole situation is the guy did this in honor of his mother and dropped the ball on it. Fumbled hard. It's like...
With over $500,000.
Yeah, with that, it's $600,000, which basically, you know, basic math, he lost about $100,000 of that due to inflation over the 10-year span. That's fucking insane to me. How do you do that? It just doesn't make sense. It's like Rich saying, hey, I need $1,000 to, you know, get gold teeth put in. Please support me. And then the teeth never show up. And I don't know where this is going, but I show up at his house with the sub and kiss him on the lips.
You're out of your fucking mind right now.
And then, yeah, and then his brother shows up with a burrito. It's insane. How does that even happen?
I'm going to show up and put a burrito up your ass. I'm going
to ask how... If you could put a burrito in my ass without destroying the outside of it, I would be very impressed.
Luke, I'll get to you in a second, bro.
Luke says, his tip, look, I sat down and watched my kid's band concert. The bleachers were oddly angled. It made my dong fall asleep. Well, that's a very weird story. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it.
And she said at least Phil sticks to his guns. What does that even mean? Well, Phil changes his opinion like it's the weather. Phil will lie, talk out of both sides of his mouth and lie and forget his lie in the same stream.
Yeah, she's, you know what it is? I bet you those two are sitting around super fucking emotional at the moment, contemplating all these scenarios. And they're both, like, on their phones, just, like, not talking to each other, just staring at their phones.
Oh, they're probably stressed out to hell right now. 100%. Because everything would have been perfectly fine if they just made their first videos, because it was true. Everything was irrefutable. He lied and said Gerard is a piece of shit. He lied and said the money was going to these places. It wasn't. You got him. You know what? I'll have fucking Hot Dude Cam say it for me.
Congratulations.
But you had to go in, Carl. You had to get that World of Tanks ad in there.
Yeah, I know. That's what's really weird about it.
Oh, man. And look, I'm all about getting sponsors. Make that bread. Make that money. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not one of those I'm not Phil. Contrary to...
Yeah, but listen, let me sort of cut you off, but you and I have discussions about where ads go. If I brought up to you, hey, let's put the ad in this video, guaranteed, like we've done in the past, we'd be like, yeah, we have to wait on this video because we're not including a fucking ad in this video.
There was one time due to scheduling, we put an ad in a video that was kind of meh, which I got heat for, admittedly, but...
Yeah, but we learned our fucking lesson. Wait, what was the video?
Not even a lesson to learn, though, dude. Like, shit happens. Like, the ad had to go in or we would have gotten in trouble.
Yeah, well, okay, so to be clear, let's just be clear now that I brought it all up, that maybe that's the situation with him because it was at the end of the month and he had to put an ad in, and if you don't put an ad in, you know, God knows what could happen.
Yeah, the company will have the feds come after you and pistol whip you.
Yeah, good luck.
You're going to be in trouble. Oh, really?
What was the line? I forget the line.
There's going to be consequences.
Consequences? Severe consequences? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the consequences, you're going to taste my dick.
Yeah. Listen, get an ad to us in the next 5 minutes. Here's the notes.
The notes aren't working.
Yeah, the notes don't work, so just make the ad up out of fucking thin air and then get angry when there's no ad. Okay, congratulations.
I mean, admittedly, look, I'll admit something with that situation. There's no one, I'm not throwing any shade at anyone with it. My time management skills suck dick, and I need to work on it. It is a huge character flaw of mine, okay? However, when an ad is asked to be done, and when I go to do it, and I have to go out and run errands and do shit with my kids, and it's not letting me get access, I gotta go do stuff with my kids. Yeah. I gotta go run errands. Sorry.
It is what it is. Jedi of Psoriasis says, hey, did you see the day before devs closed the studio 4 days after launch? What
We're
a disaster.
talking about it tomorrow.
Yeah, we're all over it. I got Rich and I are researching and numbers and all that shit. We were going to do a video today, but then Rich is like, yeah, I need to look at all this. And I was like,
it's too much. And I had to get out and do stuff. I'm like, if I rush this video, it's going to smell rushed. And I'd rather not. Will I get less viewership on it? Fine, but...
What's the word on Jess? Apparently Jess is awake. Her breathing tube might come out soon.
That's a big deal.
And she's able to like write on a piece of paper, so that's great.
All right.
Insomniac, I'll smell you all right.
I'm gonna get fucked in the ass here. Probably.
A Nervous Rex says, possibly hot take, but this is ridiculous. No need to get angry about a nothing burger.
What's a nothing burger? What your art did is not a nothing burger. I wouldn't say that.
Well, what
were you going to say? Sorry.
I was just reading comments.
We miss Togue Ruzzabee's super.
Spam these lies and flash the soldiers, Rich.
I don't think Mudahar is arrogant. I don't know. Like, he's always been very down to earth to me. He's probably going to hate me. Now, I called his wife a bitch. So I'm sure our friendship is over. Add that one to the pile. But look, I've never had an issue with, but don't.
I'm surprised Muda hasn't DM'd you. Saying that he's coming to your house with an airsoft.
Don't get greedy, Rich. I'm already getting greedy. Whoa! I thought I could jump over that. That was a mistake. I am fucking this up in the ass. A little rusty. It's alright. No, it's not alright.
You know what, though? I gotta say, like, having the fake gun in the background is kind of embarrassing, in my opinion. But that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he did it on purpose, though. I really, really don't.
Yeah, well, not that he did it on purpose, but I think he, like... I don't know, dude. The guy controls where his camera's pointed. I'm sure he saw the gun in the frame and was like, okay, I'll leave it in.
But why? Why would you want it? Why would he want to take it there when he is on... Fuck.
Well, listen. When I film, or any YouTuber films, they know what's in the fucking shot. If he sees that there's an airsoft gun in the background, it's blatantly in the background, he decides to leave it in. What's his... I'm just being honest. What's his thoughts? He just goes, oh, it's in there. Who gives a shit?
Lazy. I was Rich. What are you doing? What are you doing, Rich?
I'm just asking the audience, like, if the guy shoots a video and there's an airsoft gun in the background and he doesn't remove it and leaves it there, what is he trying to say visually? It's just a question. I don't know.
God damn it.
What's on my shirt? I'll show you. So this is my shirt today, boys.
But what would having that gun prove? It doesn't make... I just think...
Dude, it's like you leaving a fucking gun in the background of your shot. Why would you leave it in the shot? It doesn't make sense.
I'm not saying you shouldn't get heat for it, but I don't think it was... You know what I mean?
Yeah, here's the issue. You and I will never know what the actual motive of leaving it in was. He could just be lazy and say, who gives a shit? Maybe he was over analyzing the situation with the completionist and he didn't have time to even think about, oh, wait a minute, there's a gun in the background. It's going to look like I'm trying to be a gangster. It's not a real gun, just to be clear. It's an airsoft gun.
Wish I had a quicker weapon.
Sheena Man says, oh, the airsoft gun was there the whole time. I just feel like it's just... It's silly. It's just silly to leave it in the shot. Like, if I sat down...
I agree, but I don't think it was done. Googlefish, are you fucking kidding me?
Foil Grimmy says, Jay, remember you broke into the old folks' home? Yes, I do remember that. Let's bring that up when the FBI is here.
When the hell would you do that? Oh. Move! Move, dog!
Dude, when Mission Impossible came out, my buddies and I went to an old folks' home. I bought a walkie-talkie and broke into the old folks' home just so we could get in and pretend we were Mission Impossible agents. We didn't steal anything. We didn't do anything silly. We just tried to get into the building. And once we got in, we were like, okay, mission accomplished. And then all of a sudden, the owner of the building chased us with a shovel. And we almost died.
Fuck.
Breasts.
Stored Logic has been a member for 16 months, he says. DSP would kick your butt in Elden Ring, pussies. Also, do you think Sorry will... Sorry, where is it? Sorry will ever... let me read this. Do you think Sony will try to do something about the PS5 Steam Deck streaming software? Probably, because of the portal.
Don't get greedy, don't get greedy.
Yeah, I think Sony's going to try to take that software down. If you guys don't know what he's talking about. Basically, there's some streaming software on the Stream Deck that lets you...
Oh, shit!
That lets you connect to your PS5. So you don't need a portal anymore.
Holy fuck. I thought he got... Man, only second time, dude. I haven't played him in a minute. I know I had the wolves and shit, but... You could call me a cock if you want, which you will.
Rick's dick just went from 2 inches to 6 inches. Let's go.
No, it went from 2 to 2.5.
JD, remember you broke into the old folks' home? Yes, I answered that.
Wait, who is messaging me now?
IGN gave their first 1 out of 10. What was it for?
Yeah, she didn't... You know, it's funny. She didn't answer that one.
Yeah, of course not. You know what's crazy?
She didn't answer the one where we're supposed to be on teams. That's weird. It's almost like you don't have a fucking answer. Sorry, finish what you were going to say.
So, for my birthday, producers of all the short films I'm working on, they're taking me up north to learn how to shoot a sniper rifle.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's going to be exciting. We're talking like 400 to 600 feet away. Sniper. I'm not shooting animals, just to be clear. I'm not sure what the cal... Like, I don't know if it's a 50 cal. I know that... I don't want to get into too much detail, but the guy training me was in the army. So he knows how to shoot a sniper rifle. I'll take photos and post when that actually happens, but we have more guns in Canada than people give us credit for. Yeah, I mean, there's a shit ton of guns, but we don't blatantly say, like, look at our guns.
What should I up right now?
Up your ass.
I don't even know. Strength I'm pretty good with for now. Dexterity, maybe? I don't know.
So, yeah, I think I'm going to be good at shooting the sniper rifle. He already explained to me exactly how it works. I'm gonna have a fucking blast, that's for sure. When I think of a sniper rifle, I think of my girls.
Googlefish, what are you call? Explain why you're calling. Yeah, I would like to upgrade.
Smells like a cat shit on a plate and microwaved it here.
Sure. What I want to do is go
Listen,
back to...
listen, ban XNAS in the chat for saying Google Fish is annoying, please. Kidding, don't. So yeah, for my birthday, I'm going to shoot a sniper rifle. And also probably a bunch of handguns and a bunch of other stuff, but...
No, it runs more than playable on the PS5. Let's not get it twisted. It's fine.
I've not that I've been against guns in general, but I never had shot one until I started making a movie about FBI agents. So they're like, do you want to learn how to shoot a gun? I'm like, yeah, I probably should, so I can get the essence of what it is to do. So I went up to a place, and it was, it's fucking intense.
I'll fix the echo for now, guys. Sorry.
Rich, you ever shoot a gun?
Nope, not yet. I want to, and want to own one, but now I think because I have a medical marijuana card. See, Mudahar's wife is right. The goddamn drugs. I can't own a gun.
I know, you're a lunatic.
Yeah, it's all those drugs. Yeah, all right, so it's fixed for now, because... Yeah, and the thing that she got so defensive over, what does this statement mean? So I made a brother. There's some probably, yeah, if I was in Carl or Mudahart's position right now, yeah, Gerard is a piece of shit, but by the book of the law, or I said that wrong, but you get my point. Guess what? He may still have a legal case against some ordinary gamers in Carl.
Come over here, would you? It's tightly booked. The guards you breached.
Yeah, she either realized that I had a point or Mudahar told her to stop fighting. One of the two.
You'll slip. Yes, you're type.
Yeah, and I'm going to murder you because I want the shield I'll get from you. Oh. Hold on 1 second, I'll get back to it.
What's it to you? Stay back, you wretched tarnished.
Yeah, I've gone over those specs a bunch and they're fairly similar. You know what I mean? Like... Alright, let me fix the screen, sorry.
What did I do to deserve?
You did nothing, but I want the nipple shield. Or the buckler. I used to call it the nipple shield before I knew it was called the buckler. There is a jellyfish shield. There is a... I used to call that the nipples. No, what did I call that shield? That wasn't the nipple shield. Because the buckler. So now I got his bell bearing so I could go back to the round table. Listen, buckle your knees and... Never mind. Are you muted? Oh, because I know why. Because the game audio. I'm going to have to restart the stream for like 30 seconds, guys. Hold on. That's the only way it is going to get fixed, and that you could hear Jay. That's it. So.
Do they need to hear game audio, to be honest?
They want... Yeah, of course. It would be fucking stupid. Like, you'd be out of your mind.
Well, no, really. Do you guys need game audio?
Now it should be fixed.
Sorry, guys, question. Do you need to hear the audio of the gameplay when you have me chatting and him chatting? Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Some people say no.
It's part of the ambience. Imagine it just being silent and, you know what I mean? It'd be
yeah,
so
yeah,
weird.
I guess it's kind of weird. Some people are saying no. It's like probably 25% are saying no.
What do I want to do right now? There was something I wanted to buy.
Listen, ban the audio.
expand the audio, I'm going to get some coffee and more of my dreaded marijuana in a second because, you know, I'm a huge druggie.
Are you going to be able to walk?
No, I'm not going to be able to walk. I'm not going to be able to talk. I'm going to be tripping over myself.
Don't buy any guns.
Any good weapons here?
They just announced Saw 11. I didn't see 10.
There's apps. Oh, I got to offer the bell bearing. I forgot. Offer bell bearing.
Dude, can we just talk about the Twitch girl who just had her breasts out with oil on them?
I'm a big fan.
So you knew who that actually, what happened there? Was, that's just a porn star, of course. Mog, what's her name? Mog something? Mog Pie or something? Morg Pie? She's a porn star, by the way. Yep. Just like that other girl that I love her fucking tweets. What's her name? Molly Moon? She's also a fucking porn star, but she doesn't go out of her way to be like, I'm a porn star, go support me there. Unlike this girl. I never even... I like... Molly Moon makes these incredible tweets. Well, I'm not even going to explain what it is. If you don't know who she is, look it up on Twitter. Don't look it up on Google because porn comes up. But...
Alright, let me go get some runes.
She makes these like point and click old school throwback little games on Twitter. The horror videos. They're fucking amazing. But one day this guy's like, hey, by the way, she's a porn star. I'm like, what? And yeah, trust me, she's I watched it all nonstop. Oh my god. IGN gave the first 1 out of 10, Rich.
To who?
The day before.
We got to compile this and get it all together for tomorrow because that's going to be a big story.
Listen, compile the info.
Listen, I'm a drug addict that's just like Phil. I should change this. I should change the name to Philip Bernell's protege.
So I don't know if this is true or not.
My phone is losing its fucking mind. That's what's true.
I know why he wanted to get on stream. He says, I have a friend who's studying law. This is what they told me about the completionist. Hey man, sorry I work late. Didn't see the message. If the charity told its donors it would use the money for a purpose and it isn't doing that, generally that means they're obtaining the money under false pretenses. So the prosecutor could charge them with conversion and theft or even wire fraud. Wow, depending on the case. A lot of times criminal charges aren't pushed in cases like this. If somebody wanted their money back, they'd have to fight in a civil court. I might be wrong in the last part. So it's...
I'm almost tempted to make a video because it proves the point again of why people are friends, thinking that if you're critical of them, that means, man, then if friends being critical of other friends is bad, then intro guy must be my biggest enemy. Oh yeah, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going in the cave.
Dude, that comedian Matt Rife, talk about like the rise and fall of a comedian in fucking 2 days.
What happened with him?
Well, he's lost his mind. He's just lost his mind.
But what made him? Why am I not using my horse in this?
Nobody
game?
here gives a shit about that. My grandmother messaged me for Christmas. Congratulations.
Well, that was awfully insincere of you. My grandmother messaged me for Christmas. All right, great. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's good for her. Holy shit. I can confirm that Slimer, the original Slimer, is in the new Ghostbusters. And it looks like him. It doesn't look like a dumb CGI Slimer. It looks like Slimer. Listen, if Slimer's in the new movie, it's 10 out of 10. That's all.
If there's someone hard and Phil has wood, what's he gonna do? Stroke his cock.
Okay, so I missed some chat stuff here. Jedi of Psoriasis says...
Jedi.
Asian men. It's
Large
Asian man on the stage again.
All right, listen, I'm gonna go sit at the site of grace, get some coffee, get more drugs because I am a drug addict.
Yeah. Good luck walking back. You can't walk.
I won't be able to walk back. I won't be able to function. I won't be able to take care of my children. It's over.
Wait, are you going to be able to look at anything? Like move your eyes?
Breasts.
I am going to be able to look here, look, listen.
Look here! Look, listen!
And yes, Sexy Coco, in I would say like about an hour, we'll go over to breasts. We will go to breasts. I need breasts. We all need breasts.
Breasts.
I'll be right back.
How much to show your tits and oil them up just off screen?
Yeah, no, thank you. No, I'm good. I'm all right with that one.
Fantas says, by the way, thank you, Fantas. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Sword Logic. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, Melting Lemon. That sounds like a good drink. Thank you, Tuna Sandwich. Listen, Tuna Sandwich my ass. Fantasin says, I did look more into what constitutes as charity fraud, and I think even with the apology video, he's admitting to actual charity fraud. I agree. Thank you for the support, Zen. I love the way you move. Iron Bull says, listen, Jay, skinnamarink-a-dink, skinnamarink-a-doo, I love you. Also, can I get a hand jobs all around? Yeah, you're going to have to wait. Why is he just standing there staring at us? I'm surprised he can walk with all those drugs in his system. That's impressive. Thank you, Iron Bull. I like the way you move, the way you talk, the way you have made me dinners, romantic dinners. Thank you. Dr. Sexy Coco says, can we watch booby streamers now, please? Yes, soon. Which is going to get us banned, so enjoy that. It'll be the last time that ever happens. The Mad Mexican Humper. That's weird. It says, Jay, your bussy tastes like delicious Trader Joe's tacos. Did you know that? Yes, I happen to be attached to my bussy, and I know people that eat it all the time. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I need a drink. This is full of alcohol. Milton, Ontario, Toy Rat. Milton. No, I haven't been to Milton, Ralph. Ralph, don't you live down the fucking street from me? Wait a minute, Ralph, don't you live fucking 2 minutes from me? Somebody here lives, like, in the same town as me, right? Should come over onto the stream. When I think of the stream, I think of my girls. Jay, do you like Stranger Things? First of all, Terrence, you're extremely ugly. Including your whole family. I like Stranger Things. Haven't watched the last 2 seasons because I got better things to do. But yeah. Jay, you need to watch Yushia. Dude, what's your background, by the way? I'm going to just call you Sushi116 from now on because I feel like it. Sushi116 donated. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love you. This reminds me, I've been watching this YouTuber who fucking goes on these crazy trips in Japan and just like vlogs it. It's 23 million views on some of his stuff. I love it. Jay, you need to watch Saw X. It's really, really good. You don't need to know about the other between 1 and 2. I'm super stoked for Saw 11. Dude, yeah, I'm excited for Saw 11 too. I've watched a lot of them. I just haven't watched a lot of them lately. So, you know, at my age, I can barely remember to wipe my ass. So my ass is crusty. I just got word. Let me ask you, dude, the guy that just messaged me on make the announcement when Rich gets back. I got approval. I'm good. Uh-oh. We have a very... Should we reveal who the special guest is for the Friday Phil stream? Dave Cazone asked me, do I like calzones? What kind of question is that? Fucking half Italian. Keep it a secret, he says. Okay. Ken Hang on. Can you be here for 5 p.m.? And how late can you stay? Dude, you guys have to fucking tune in Friday. We have the biggest special guest ever. This is going to be so silly. I'm not announcing it. I'll give a hint. I'll give a hint to you guys because you guys, it's let me send my. So when I say we have a special guest, if you guys don't tune in on Friday, you're going to miss out on a legendary stream. And I don't mean a special guest over the internet. We have a special guest joining me live in the church. Let me just message him something quick. Well, dude, he's probably watching. Anyways, you're probably watching, but listen. It's not, by the way, it's not James. It's not the serial killer James. It's somebody who knows Phil very well. Listen, when you come over, can you bring like a laptop or any device that you could put headphones into so you can be on the Zoom call so we can capture your audio through my microphone, but you can listen to the chat, you know what I mean? Through the headphones. That way you can hear Rich talk when we're on stream. Yep. I'm not going to say who it is, but we have somebody showing up in the church this Friday at 6 p.m. You're not going to want to miss it. This man is going to feed me subs. He literally is going to feed me a sub. And we're going to watch classic stuff and talk about Phil. And by the way, yeah, you're in Toronto, Bar.
Hold on, everybody. It's time for me real quick to do what I do best in the petty antagonistic dick.
Can't hear you.
Second. Can't hear me. I have to be a petty antagonistic dick. Hold on.
Oh, no.
It's like
okay,
G-rated. It's not that bad. Watch. But it's still, the point will come across. Just like you're going to come on me.
Okay.
Remember we stopped. Said
yeah,
stop
no.
doing the
Let
homoerotic
me quote it. You said let's stop doing that, not me. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, don't mind me being the drug addict that I'm known to be. Man, it's good. Sorry.
Are you doing drugs again?
I'm doing drugs again.
You're going to need help. Can I confirm, we haven't said who it is, but this Friday at 6 p.m., we're doing a stream until probably fucking 3 in the morning, God knows when. We have a very, very special guest.
No, not that late. Not that late.
Okay, 1 a.m. We have a very special guest coming to the church. He will not be on stream. He is coming to the church here. Not announcing who it is. You can speculate in the chat, but this is somebody who is very close to Phil in the past. And he's going to feed me subs, probably a meatball sub. We're going to both have subs. He's coming to my house this Friday. And Rich, I confirm it. He confirmed it. He's all in.
100%?
Yeah, he says 100%. But we're not going to... He says he'd rather just jump out on stream. Yeah, so... Very special guest this Friday. Trust me, you're not going to want to miss this. This is a man who's traveling over a few hours to come feed me a meatball sub. So the dream is happening, Rich. We're going to finally have the man feed me a sub on stream.
You both have to be shirtless while he feeds you the sub, though. Like, it has to be. If it's any other way, it's unacceptable.
Okay. So this Friday, a man is feeding me a meatball sub on stream.
Shirtless.
Shirtless as well.
Really? You got that punch, you motherfucker?
I hope you guys are excited because this is actually going to be insane.
My dick is tingling a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's because you're stoned out of your mind.
What would that have to do with my dick? Listen, I'm a
you're a drug dealer.
Listen, I'm a drug addict. I flipped. I didn't realize that, you know, being friendly with someone means I'm in the mafia and it's a blood oath. So
guys, it's not James. It's not James Chapasky yet. James Chapasky will be on this fucking stream one day, but it isn't James yet. It's somebody, and it's not Nate. If Nate shows up here, I'm calling the FBI. It's not Nate.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying it's Chris Furtado. Yeah, you know what? I wish he could come here, except he's too busy with his fucking wedding.
Yeah, he keeps on having weddings. It's not just one, it's multiple weddings. It's very strange.
It's Wood. Yeah, he wants to move in with me. Hey, mate.
Oh yeah, Wood's another huge fan of us. In case you, oh cool, I got to. Oh, rats! These rats could fuck you up.
Steph says Stan is coming. Is it that Mighty Furtado guy? Well, you're gonna have to wait and see. This Friday. Jay from the Game Chasers. No, that'd be nice. Let me send him a message.
They don't like it. I don't think they like us either.
No, I'm cool with Jay. Fuck you, iPhone. Listen, did you get my audio message about bringing a laptop or an iPad or something that you can listen to audio on? Because we're going to use my mic, but he's going to include you in the Zoom call, so you need to have like a laptop or a phone or something. I don't know why I'm telling you this. We could just use my own gear here, but bring gear just in case, because Rich and I are notorious for breaking equipment at the last moment and then having no extra equipment.
Listen, use my dick as the smallest microphone ever. Let's go.
Listen, sing into my dick the Hulk Hogan theme. Let's go.
And have Phil cry.
How long will the stream be on Friday? Probably.
We don't know. I'm not going to say a time, because if we say a time and it doesn't happen, then I look at the comments. So I'm not saying.
Okay, I'll say this: at least 3 hours.
Yeah, that's safe to say.
Yes,
that's safe.
Over 4 hours. It's at least 3 hours of pure mayhem, Phil stories, and exclusive stories about Phil that no one's ever heard.
No, I think they have heard him.
Well, maybe he's got. Well, okay. I don't know how much he's told of everything, but
he's told quite a bit, admittedly.
Yeah. Well, we just gave away who it is, so.
Is there a smithing stone behind here? I think there is.
Listen, drive 45 minutes. This is a true story. This man drove an hour and 40 minutes to my house to give me a sub, and then got back in his car and left.
Listen, that's a good man. That's a man with an ass, I would even say.
Sushi116 says, it's me, and I'm bringing sushi to feed you, Jay. What do you mean it's you?
Sushi.
Dude, if it was you, the guy who has that fucking account in Japan, I'd fly to you and kiss you on the lips.
Does anyone remember where to go here? I used to know where the invisible wall is. I no longer do. Liar ahead. Maybe is it here? No.
Rich, you're going to laugh. So you know how YouTube has just like these dark holes you can go down, and then you end up on a video and you're like, how did I get here?
Mm-hmm.
Last night at 3 in the morning, I'm eating chicken parmesan because I can't sleep, and I put YouTube on, and I end up on a video with a Japanese, I'd say he's probably 20, 25-year-old guy. And all he does is films, he doesn't film himself, you don't know what he looks like, but he just gives you tours of a train, staying on the train, how it operates, how the beds work, all this stuff. And I'm like, I don't know why this is, and he puts subtitles in, and they're hilarious. But I don't know why it's fascinating.
Hold on 1 second. Cosmic Super Chat was missed. $10.
Yeah, we'll get to it. And then he's just like fucking sitting on this train for like 45 minutes, but you're fascinated. And what's crazy, dude, is at the end of it, I'm like, this guy's fucking amazing. I'm going to watch all of it. I won't forget, dude, Cosmic. So I listen to this. I go to his channel.
Dr. Sex E. Cocos Shoulders donated $15. I'm
trying to
having
get a
rancid
full story
farts.
done.
You know, the kinds usually followed by a quick, long, poorly formed dump?
Yes.
I also accidentally farted on my pillow, then laid down, and the smell knocked my unconscious for 34 minutes. I'm awake now. I expect corn in the dump.
You're gonna get it. Listen, have corn in your dump. I probably should have...
Name of the channel. Okay, guys. Let me name the channel. Let me look at the history here. But, dude, I watched this fucking channel of this guy just going around Japan. And it's so fascinating. It's called Solo Travel. Like Han Solo Travel. Solo Travel twice. So I wonder, like, how big can these videos get, Rich?
How big can they get?
Well, so it's just, again, all it is like this Asian dude who's hilarious who goes around Japan. I'm like, yeah, it's probably, 100,000 people. It's, it is what it is.
I think we're missing some stream. Do you have StreamLabs open on your end too?
Yeah,
as well?
I'll get to it in a minute. So I go to his channel. He's got 1.9 million views. Okay. The video I watched 1 year ago, 29 million views. 29 million views. It's a fucking guy who's on a train. I'm like, okay, this is weird. Cosmic Productions, here we go. Thursday night, I'm doing a Christmas stream. And today I got some Christmas pajamas to wear for it.
It was Jesse's idea.
It was Jesse's idea. Wish I could use Christmas songs. So you can't. You'll get sued. Damn the copyrights. Yeah, Cosmic.
They have Christmas songs on YouTube's the creator page. Like MP3s you could download. That would be okay.
Yeah, that's where I get all ours. Steph, I read yours. Sushi says it's me. I'm bringing sushi too. Dude, I wish that... man, if you came on one of those trains, I'd come on you.
What? See, I turn away for a second. I hear you coming on somebody.
Cosmic says you missed my $10 super chat. Dude, I just read it.
No, that was from a while. That was from before you read it, so...
Listen, I read it twice now. I'll read it one more time. Thursday night, I'm doing a charity. I'm doing a charity stream. Watch out, Mood is gonna get you. Thursday night, I'm doing a Christmas stream. But today,
no,
I got some Christmas pajamas to wear.
He's in our line of sights. This is not good.
Listen, do a charity stream. Have Mood come through and make sure it's all above the line, which is fine. Let him do it. White Ink says it's Hulk Hogan. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. The Freak says, look, listen, have Mighty Furtado. Congratulations on your wedding. Visit as the obvious special guest. Make an ugly Zelda cat shirt. Let's go.
War Master Shack.
Why are you onto my cat being ugly now? That's supposed to be only Terrence, not you two. Jesus Christ.
I wish Rich was my father in real life. But
Dude,
I can't be your father. I'm a drug addict. Duh.
Why do you think we, Oh, there's some people donating through that.
What?
Shitstain tip $3 says John Rambo joining. No, it's not John Rambo, dude. Did we miss some,
I wish it was John Rambo.
Let me just double check we're not missing any StreamLabs stuff. Jay and Rich, my super chat from like 30 minutes ago. I'm kind of used to it now. Jesus, sorry, dude. Dustin, what was it?
Well, dude, someone could find... someone wrote, fuck you pieces of shit, they hate us now. As someone whose brother tried killing himself because of his drug addiction, which that's not the part I find funny, but they're angry at me doing the breath spray thing with putting quotes around drug addiction. Not saying that... I don't find this funny, you fucking idiot.
Is this just one guy on Twitter?
Maybe you should get your channel taken away. Yes, it's pretty funny, though.
Oh, well, just don't even reply to him, please.
No, I'm not. No! I'm just reading it.
Don't even look at me in the eyes. Don't even touch me, please. Touch me with a stick, please. Put a stick in me.
Listen, my channel should be taken away because I took marijuana breath spray. Let's go.
Sorry, you said we missed your chat like half an hour ago. Who said that? Dustin or Dusty or somebody? I'm looking it up, dude.
Alright, there we go. I just want to get one more dexterity so I can get my,
Oh, here it is. Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. Dustin said, Rich, your tweet had a typo in it. She might think you're being condescending or belittling her by calling her sweets. Did you call her sweets by mistake?
It probably, yeah, I think it said sweets when it meant tweets. But no, that's not true. She realized that because she said it's probably the weed talking.
Oh, so you made the mistake because of the weed sweets.
Yeah.
You know what you should do? Just send her a photo, a gif of a bunch of sweets, like sugar and stuff.
No, I'm not going to sit there having a pissing match.
Listen, piss on me and film it. Spawn Killer says, do you guys believe in the Mandela effect? Ah! Dude,
I'm not sure what that is. I forgot. I've heard it before, but I don't remember.
What's crazy is that is the Mandela effect. It's something that you remember, but you don't remember. So it's like everyone thinks the Bernstein Bears used to be called the Bearstein Bears, you know, like a Mandela effect. Yeah, he doesn't. He's stoned. Remember, guys, he's a druggie, so.
Or, no, I want to get some. I'm trying to find, because I want one more dexterity so I can use the.
Did I call it? Oh, I called it the Mandela, like Nelson Mandela effect?
Isn't it like the butterfly effect or something?
It's similar, but no. Mandela effect, can somebody explain it? It occurs when a person believes that their distorted memories are in fact accurate recollections of something like that. So it's like if you remember something from being a kid and thinking 100% this is what it was, it's when like a giant group of people agree that it is something that they all remember, but it never really was like that. So, like, the Bernstein Bears. What's another example, guys? Changing history. Yeah. Dude, apparently there's a big one about Stranger Things happening right now.
What's happening with Stranger Things as I get my ship pushed in?
I don't know exactly. Oh, it's bullshit. Okay, never mind. Like the Shazam movie. Yeah, I know about that one. Sinbad was in a kid's movie called Shazam. I swear he was, wasn't he? But he wasn't.
He, like, disappeared off the face of the earth. I know,
Well, he got sick. He's sick.
He got sick, yeah.
Revisionism.
Alright, I have...
Monopoly guy never had a molecule? How do you say the word?
Digital melanin.
Yeah, I'm having it now.
It's like digital melanin. Ban anybody who has digital melanin.
Monocle. There we go.
Oh, I got coffee on my fucking shirt. God damn it.
Well, if you didn't do so many drugs.
Yeah, it's all those drugs. All those fucking drugs, man. All right, so my dexterity. Yes, please. Now
so do you know what we're talking about? The fucking... I think Angry Video Game Bird, his cousin, did a video on it.
Angry Video Game Bird?
Yeah, the Angry Video Game Nerd. Did a video on it. You don't remember that? With the Bernstein Bears? The fucking classic episode.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Alright, so...
I'm not even making that up. You are on drugs. How much drugs did you do?
Just sipping my coffee. Will Jay please sell that ugly cat? Yes, he will, for $1.
Wes, how much for you to donate to yourself?
How much? Let's see if my... There we go. There we go.
Can you guys believe that Wes paid me $500 to shave my beard?
Yes.
And
I
put a
get
cat
it.
put a cat on my head.
I have coffee on my face that's dripping on me.
Listen,
Which
I'd
is-
like to drip on you.
I'm sure. Jesus. Let's have some parrying fun.
Wes
Come here.
says he'll do it again, dude. Dude, I would not even shave my beard at the moment, or cut my hair. No, there's not much I could do, Wes.
So 11:30, we will go over to titties.
11:30. Oh, he got back to me. Let's see what he says. We're gonna use Zoom. Yes, Zoom. Zoom into.
Who got back to you?
Our special guest. He's gonna bring a laptop so he can be on Zoom and hear you. So he's just gonna mute his mic, but be able to hear your audio through his own headphones, but then talk into my mic. If that makes sense.
I wish it was Cyrax. I'd love to have an interview with Cyrax.
Mariah. That's not your name. Mar? Guys, I'm back. What's up? It's Mudahar. He's gonna bring his airsoft gun and put it behind him. Want me to bring anything else? No, dude. When you show up here, I'll bring a gift. I don't need a gift,
Coco
dude.
donated $15.
I'm gonna try to get
And
Alex
Elden
Jones on the
Ring.
stream. I'm not
Let's
kidding.
watch booby streamers, please.
11:30.
One boob for me and one for my hooker.
We're
One
gonna
for
be
me,
doing-
one for my hooker, one for
Yes.
me, one for my hooker, one for 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 me, one F.
Wait, hold on.
Pussy. Pussy.
Girl.
Pussy.
Girls. Girls.
Yes.
Why does he say it like that?
Girls.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Oh, I couldn't get to it.
Oh la 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 la.
Breasts.
Sorry, I hate being
Breasts.
Phil.
Buck says, did you know that the first name of the Monopoly guy is Rich? Yes, Rich. You are the Monopoly man. Listen. Why am I talking like AI?
Yeah, I kind of look like the Monopoly man.
Listen, add Reggie, my body is ready, onto the soundboard. Let's go. He's been a member for 6 months.
Yeah, why have we not had that on there? That's a very universal one. That's like...
What? No way.
Well, I can tell you why it's not on there. You want to know why?
Why?
Your drug addiction.
Yeah, it's my fucking drug addiction, dude.
Dude, that's being built into the lore. On tomorrow's intro, I want you to say and admit you have a drug addiction.
So 11:30, who are people are getting bored of Elden Ring, which I'm probably going to save it over to a different game for now, because I got where I wanted to get.
Well, dude, let's go to the breast now. What are we waiting for?
Because I want to play another fucking game, motherfucker.
No, but you're a fucking drug lord.
I'm now a drug lord. I am now in the Sinaloa cartel, according to Jay.
Yeah, we all know it.
We'll finish this another. I think I did a fuck ton of progress. I got 2 bosses.
Breasts.
I got breasts. I got the nipple shield, aka the buckler. You know what's funny is the buckler kind of was like people just walked around with that. That was like their personal protection, even if they weren't soldiers back in the day. I'm pretty sure. So they would have this little nipple shield and like I don't know, just beat the shit out of people with it. Ah, the good old days.
You ever think about my breasts?
You see what I named myself? Did you see what I named myself in the game?
No, I just opened Instagram and there's just a photo of you showing your breasts. So.
Do you remember when Rich was going to cut back on THC? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Well, you know what, motherfucker? 2023 hit me like a freight train. I should cut back. You're right. I like how the epic Elden Ring music came in with that too.
Listen, how can you cut back when you're an addict?
I know, man. Well,
breasts.
Breasts. Yes,
okay,
breasts.
my microphone stand just broke live. I have no money. Support me. My wife's car is broken.
Speaking of which, I'm going to pay you now so I don't forget. Probably shouldn't mention that on stream. I'm not doing it to mention it on stream, but
Yeah, well, now, so this is what happens when you're stoned. Thanks.
yeah, this is what happens when you're a fucking drug addict.
Listen, be a drug addict. Pay your employee during the stream because you're so on drugs you'll forget. Have your employee remind you anyways after the stream when you do forget, but still forget for 4 days, then pay him. That's never happened. I'm just saying that's how much drugs he does. Then have your pug eat its way through the wall, eat your brother's burritos, and then jump out the window and get lost in the woods.
Sounds like a Wednesday to me.
Dude, you know what? People don't know this, but everything I just said basically happens to you almost daily. Like, your life is like a lunacy at times.
Yeah, people think I make it up for like drama and views and shit. I don't. Like,
No, he really doesn't. Like, I'll get a message.
Even with the stupid shit that just happened with the said woman that we were just talking about, like, I didn't mention anybody. The fuck you care? Like, why did it even have... I'm not going to back down to you, though. You know?
Tommy
so
says...
that's where the drama comes from.
Why don't you use chat overlay, question mark?
Because everyone here hated it. That's
like, we can make a poll if people are interested.
We'll do it.
Again,
yeah, we'll do it again.
I don't think people like it. Wes says, why is your cat ugly? Dude. How much for Wes to buy me a beautiful cat? Flying...
Buy him some pretty pussy.
Hairline Almighty says, flying. Track Tribal. Did you license that song? Bird. Dude, what is he talking about?
Damn it, Rich. I just finished my semester with all A's and just took 1,000 milligrams of edibles. I have never even come close to that, so holy shit.
Congratulations.
And I'm currently on Mars. Cheers.
Ew.
Listen, Jay's going to land on my anus later. I feel like murdering people. Let's play some Trey Pang. It's time for
Hey guys,
murder.
all the hard work at school has paid off. I passed my class with A+, and I also passed my final.
Yeah,
I have one more semester until I get my AA degree.
I just read that.
Congratulations. And I don't even do the drugs.
Who's the drug addict here? I just read that.
That's
seconds
you.
ago.
I heard.
Yes, Google Fish, you now have... I am giving you permission now to derail the stream mid-game. Let's go.
I already went over that.
11:30. The breasts are coming. Call me Google Fish. Jesus Christ.
Shit.
What?
That's
that was like...
quick.
I just don't... God, that was quick as me coming.
Listen, out of Jay's ass.
Listen, take your fist. I'm gonna dress up like Ken Shiro, but instead of fist of the fucking North Star, it's gonna be fist of the Brown Star.
Listen to my story. Listen to my story. Okay?
All right, I'm gonna listen to your story.
Okay, no, okay, this is genuine. Okay, you know the whole Gerard situation, how the crazy woman said
never heard of
drugs. Well, interesting thing is, and I think I sent you a message that I talked to a friend who's studying law, and he actually has some friends who are lawyers.
Okay.
Gerard can get potentially charged with fraud, or actually wire fraud, conversion, and theft with what's happened. And that's based off of the fact that he held on to the money for 10 years, and in those 10 years did nothing with it. So the money didn't go to where
it's devalued by like 100,000, some people are saying.
Yeah. And then on top of that, within those 10 years, the only way he can get out of being charged is if he can prove that that money was going to eventually go somewhere. Now, because he's donated it, that throws a wrench into it. Because it's been donated, now he can say, oh, it went somewhere. So...
Yeah, it was interesting how quick they dumped that money after they got called out by Mudahar and Carl. Like, that was good. That was... They put his feet to the fucking fire.
Yeah, but here's the kicker, though. Even if you were to go into the... go into court, the problem with this situation, and I gotta ask him why this is. He's gonna talk to his friends who are actually full-blown lawyers to get the information
they passed
on
the bar,
that.
yeah.
But for some reason, people who get dragged into court for stuff that Gerard did, allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly, because I don't want to get dragged into this shit show. For whatever reason, they never catch a criminal charge. So if anybody wants the money back, they have to fight him and fight open hand in Gerard in civil court.
Which will be interesting to see if anybody does that.
And I can already tell you, Gerard's lawyer probably already said, hey, you could potentially get thrown these charges and a mass fucking class action head your way if you don't donate this shit. And that's why he donated
it with the quickness. All of a sudden, they were so particular. They were so picky with we're being picky where the money's going, even though on streams they're saying the money's going to places. But now magically, after videos are made, they find someone conveniently and right away. Interesting. Listen, I'm hanging up on you. Shit on my chest right now.
Blow my ass. Blow lines.
I will. I will. Listen. I will shit. Listen. I will do a snow. I'm gonna a snow dog. A fucking snow dog. You know what a snow dog is? It's a cocaine covered turd.
I can't hold it. I was just gonna stare like you, but well, I mean that was something.
Oh man, so
Richie, I've only ever played COD and GTA. Basically, would Elden Ring be too confusing or overwhelming to me? I don't want to be completely confused. That's a question.
It is overwhelming, but there's an asterisk to it. If just go into it, unlike other open world games where it's fetch questy bullshit. Look, there's grinding in Elden Ring, okay? It doesn't have the fetch questness to it, but there's grinding. Just go wherever you want to. You're gonna get fucked up. You're gonna go and there's gonna be an overpowered enemy or boss, and you're gonna get your asshole licked clean. But the fun of Elden Ring,
might be fun.
Listen, I'm calling you later. But what makes Elden Ring special, and it's an action RPG, which usually would never appeal to me, is that anywhere you go, it always feels like rewarding. You may find runes, you may find a smithing stone. Like, they just make it where it's just like, okay, go. You don't have to go in any specific direction. Go. If you end up handling the area, great. If you don't, you go level up somewhere else. And that's what's cool about it. And that's what I think, minus the fact it feels like a spiritual successor to Castlevania, is what appealed to me. And it all started because of a Christian straight man who says that vegans are gay, and he's a vegan, so he's gay. Literally, if it was not... It was indirect. If it wasn't for Quantum TV's whole fiasco and going, hey, Rich, you should try that game. And just because, the whole Quantum shit's going on, give it a shot. People probably like you talking about it. I would have never played it.
Yeah, it's my fault. I created this fucking monster.
Yeah, this drug-addicted Elden Ring playing small-dicked monster.
Why is that added in there?
Because I'm a monstrous man with a small dick. With a monstrously small dick. Oh, birds!
Listen, have my audio sound 6 times better all of a sudden.
Yeah, you sound like you went for... Now you're on Sirius XM.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to listening to Rich lose his mind. Tonight on the show, he'll be yelling at Muda's wife while doing a lot of drugs.
We looked at the logs. Pussy!
CPU, thank you. Appreciate your support. I love the way that you control the computer CPU, because you are a CPU. Love you. Says Epic Games won the lawsuit. Source, The Verge. Toyota Corolla says drugs for life, Rich. Thank you. I actually have a tattoo that says music for life. Look how stupid this is.
I'm murdering people. Can't look right now.
Look at my ass. Fenza. Sorry, we missed any super chats? No. Fenza. It's like if somebody gave you $30K to buy a car in 2014, and you waited until 2023, and you actually bought one, yeah, it's true. You can't get the same car for $30K today. That's true. So inflation. So yeah,
The
$600,000
the money is devalued. Yeah.
Autumn District says, when will the logs be looked at?
I look at my logs every day to make sure everything's going all right down there.
Thoroughly Tickled TV CEO says, Elden Ring ruined my marriage. I'll admit it.
It kind of did. You know what's sad is that there's some truth to that. Am I going the wrong way? That's one thing. Am I?
No, I don't know. I don't fucking know what you're playing. What is this game?
I'm playing Trepang. It's pretty good. It's like, I'm going the wrong fucking way, aren't
Dude,
I?
what is? Tell us about this game for real, not trolling.
This
looks amazing.
This is an indie company that wanted to make like a spiritual successor to Fear, and they succeeded. It still doesn't have the same. Yeah, I went the wrong fucking way like an asshole. But the combat is phenomenal. It makes me really want a real Fear sequel, badly. As you're seeing, it's a great walking simulator as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say nothing's going on.
Yeah, just like my sex life.
Did you know that Phil had 1,400 people watching him play a game earlier today?
Yeah, it's amazing. Like, if he listens to his audience instead of telling them to shut the fuck up, he'll make money.
So what happened exactly?
Because they've been asking him and begging him to play fucking Baldur's Gate 3 for Baldur's Gate 3, excuse me. So
we should play that on stream. There's a scenario where there's a bunch of goblins, not going to give away everything, but you can choose to put shit on your face. Literally smear shit on your face to get through the mission.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not being crazy here, but should we play that one day on stream? I think maybe.
I know they want me to play. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this beautiful game. It's so beautiful.
And let me give a shout out to Sexy Coco again. Yeah, everybody's saying we should. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, you can make ridiculous decisions.
And you can play co-op, right?
I think. Let me look into that, dude. Well, dude, if we play it on stream, I'll bring my.
It will be fucking huge.
Okay, hang on. So wait, let's just get them to answer. If Rich and I both have copies of the game, and I'm playing on a PS5, he's playing on a PS5, can we play in the same game and play for you guys? I know nothing about it. That's why I'm asking.
And that's so not like a game I would play, so that would make it more fun. I'll suck. I'm warning you now. If you are an avid RPG player like that, I am going to frustrate. I will play it because I'll have a blast with Jay, but I will frustrate you. I will frustrate the fuck out of you.
Official CDC donated $15. Hello, this is Dr. Coco, head of the CDC. I'd like to inform the American people that we here, with the assistance of the FDA and NRA, can confirm that we have looked at the logs. The findings of the logs are still classified,
we looked at
but
the logs?
we will figure it out.
Sounds good to me. Everyone sounds. I didn't know that was another Phil meme. I'm kind of disappointed in myself, Sexy Coco. The sounds good. That's another one of his sayings.
Is Baldur's Gate 3 digital only for PlayStation 5?
Didn't someone ask me to play a game before, and I said I had to think about?
Oh wow! So okay, here's an example of how much it costs in Canada to get the game on PS5, so we can do this.
Well, good. So I'm gonna buy it for you. So
I was just gonna say, just so Rich knows, he could send me $500,000 to get a copy of the game. Let me look it up. Watch this, guys. This is how much it costs in Canada. And I'm not just saying this to be like.
I know. We know, dude. You're not Phil. Don't worry about it. You're not Phil. I'm Phil, allegedly, but you're not.
Are you ready for this? $93.49.
What is that in American money? Just curious, so I really know how much it hurts.
That's digital. Let me look it up.
This game's pretty good. It's not bad. It's pretty.
That's $70, Rich.
All right. Well, that's equal to American money then. It's 70 here. I'm gonna have to buy it.
Dude, is the stream, like, the audio for this game that loud for them, or no?
Is the game really loud? Sorry.
Yeah, like, I can't fucking hear you.
Hold on, I'll fix it. Wait. What does it have issues on Google Fish? Talk to me. There. Sorry. Lowered. Jesus. I didn't realize it was, like, hitting you guys that hard.
Okay, so question to the chat, quick, guys. So if we both get a copy, and I'm on my PS5 playing here, we're not going to be able to share my screen because my Elgato capture card literally exploded. Which is also why my Mario RPG review has been delayed. I have no way to capture footage at the moment. So
why didn't you tell me? What capture card do you have?
I use the 60S, HD 60S.
Oh God, you need a. You need the standalone Elgato with the.
Well, how much? What is it called?
4K 60S Plus. You can record right to an SD card.
4K 60S Plus. Here, I'll tell you how much it costs in Canada.
Yeah, because I fucked them up.
What? A fucking a renewed version of it. So it is $474 Canadian. Is that normal?
How much is that American? Tell you got to translate. Let me look it up.
Well, wait a minute. Yeah, this is silly, guys. Like, Elgato capture card 4K 60S Plus, right? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's so convenient because it records 4K right to the.
Is that what you use?
Yeah, it's beautiful footage too.
Okay, hang on then. Let me look this up.
How much for Kingdom? I don't want to take money for games. I've learned a lesson with that. But Baldur's Gate 3, like, we'll do polls like Red Dead Redemption 2. People really want me to play that. I really want to play that. This is Trey Peng 2. It is now out for consoles and PC. Highly recommend it.
Dude, it's like super sold out in Canada.
What? The card? Yeah. Fuck, I may have to get you one here.
Well, no, I can get a refurbished one for $473.
I got a refurbished one and it was fine too. I have zero complaints about it.
All right, so $473. Let me do the math. Plus tax, so $535 US. Blah blah blah. $535.
I need a machine gun. Oh, I got one. Okay.
It's just under $4.
Yeah, it's not cheap, but you know what? It's worth it because you'll never. The footage is beautiful. Unless YouTube starts doing 120 FPS, that card won't become obsolete for a while.
Elgato HD 60X is Best Buy 20 for $242. Yeah, but that's not this one. The Plus lets me play live. Right, that's like real time, right? That's why it's so expensive.
Yeah, you can play it. Well, it's 4K HDR 60, where the other one would just be HD footage, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's pass-through 4K, I see.
Yeah, it's not actual 4K footage.
Everyone's saying get the good one, the other one's sort of a bullshit, yeah.
The fuck are you assholes?
Well,
after this, we'll go over to titties, guys, don't worry.
Yeah, so it's it'd be $400 Canadian. That's what you have to deal with right now. Plus the game is $70 US, which is $100 Canadian. It's so much money to game nowadays.
It's so much money to do anything nowadays.
So, like, actually, listen, if we invested in this, guys, would you guys tune in for those? I think it would be fucking hilarious, because, Rich, I don't know if you know what the game really is, do you?
What?
So, it's essentially, like, you and I create our characters, and we can make them silly. Like, it's not limited. It's not like you can't be our usual humor, right?
Yeah. And they have, like, bear sex in it, don't they?
Yeah, no, dude, they have fucked up scenarios. And, like, every scenario that you do, apparently, there's a million different ways to pass through it. So, like, I watched this, somebody tweeted about it, and I couldn't fucking believe it. You're listening to me, I'm assuming.
Yes, I'm listening to you. I'm multitasking like a motherfucker right now.
I don't know the full scenario, but apparently they got into this, like, situation where there's a bunch of goblins, and you had to pass by the goblins. And the person explained all the different ways that they watch people do it. And I swear to God, dude, it was like 50 ways to just complete this one little area that I was like, holy shit. They're like, you can smear shit on your own face. And the goblins will be like, wow, you're fucking crazy. You can pass. Or you can, like, think ahead. And you can put, like, you can poison, like, a giant jug of juice that they drink out of. And kills them all. I was like, what?
Shit. Yeah,
and then,
dude, I heard the customization and the crazy shit you could do in there, and
yeah, like and then if you show up drunk, they're like, "Hey, this is cool." Or if you like poison the juice, you can pass, or you could blow up the whole camp by putting
fuck you, not you,
by putting like a fire near somewhere and then exploding them all, and it's like. I was like, what? Are you fucking kidding? And that's why it got Game of the Year, because it's like fucking lunacy. Then on top of it, apparently you also have a shit ton of consequences. So if you and I like put shit on our face, it'll like affect the other characters you're with. And they'll be like, yeah, this person's nuts. They put shit on your face for the rest of the game.
Where do I go? I forgot.
He says, funny how you aren't mentioning the gay bear sex. So apparently you can have gay bear sex in the game as well.
That is what I'm looking forward to the most.
So they're saying, so let me get this straight, guys, and I'll shut up about it. But you're saying that if I make a character and Rich make a character, and I get the Elgato card, I should be able to send my audio, my visual feed of my gameplay to Rich.
Perfectly, yeah, perfectly.
And I send it to you the same way as I send my video, right? Through that app. Let me double check that.
Yes, this game is on PS5 and Xbox One. And what I highly recommend, even though the price went up due to this, get Fear 1. You have to get it on disc. They've, I guess, licensing reasons, they can't sell it, but they did make it backwards compatible on the Series X, where if you play it on the Series X, it plays at a solid 60 FPS. Yeah, masterpiece of a first-person shooter.
Listen to this. I can remote screen share into OBS. I can add my camera, which I already do. I can add my input device. So there you go. There's the answer. Even if we can't figure it out, I would still be in your game as my character walking around, so they'd see me, I think.
Yeah, you'll definitely be able to see Amari. Yeah, it's a great game. So let me,
Jay, you saw the Elgato 4K 60S on Amazon for $473. Yeah, that's the one that we were talking about. So, like, basically, if Rich and I are going to do this, it's going to cost $5 US just to set me up on one end, which is like, okay, welcome to gaming.
Welcome to gaming in 2020 fucking. Welcome to anything in 2023, where even trying to eat dinner can empty your fucking bank account. All right. Sexy Coco, it's time for titties.
He says, from start to finish, we can play co-op. So Rich and I are going to have a serious talk as soon as we end the stream and see if we can make that happen. Physical copy isn't out yet, so I got to get digital, which is fine. How come the audio sounds echoed? I think we'll deal with that another time.
That will be done. There's nothing. That's OBS. There's nothing you could do. Google Fish, you're fired.
Cosmic Productions says, how much to play Kingdom Hearts 1? The final mix version. I think you might enjoy the gameplay. It's parrying and it's fun to watch other people play. Cosmic, I don't know about that one either, man. Tickle Pickle says Alan Wake musical needed James Shapesky to arrive. Dude, if he showed up on stage, that'd be fucking batshit crazy. My buddy keeps asking his penis out during serious moments. Taking his penis out. The game is a riot. So many choices, so many outcomes. Dude, you could just take your penis out. You and I could be playing together, and you could be playing serious, and then I could just take my penis out in the game, and you'll just be like, okay, well.
Dose of V is playing Fortnite. We'll go over to J only for now, then we'll go.
Okay, I think I caught up on Super Chats. Scott says it's awesome. It sounds like we need to play it.
Our teammates on literally 5. Should we give them healing or no?
I'm gonna get some blocks, guys.
I don't have enough healing for myself, so.
Are you switching over?
Wait, Charlie, here. Take a happy.
I'm trying to treat myself.
Is it J only right now? I don't know.
I'm trying to treat myself.
Here you go.
So yeah, yeah, it's a game that Rich and I have been talking about, but that is a nice shirt. Thank you, Jostler. I'm a huge fan of It Follows. I can't overstate that enough.
It's just DM now. It's just like DM.
I made all the characters naked in my camp.
That part is gonna be scary, by the way.
Yeah, you guys need to rush and get that healing.
Yeah,
Harvey, what?
I'm gonna give you a sword.
Jay Swallows. It Follows. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. If I was into men, I probably wouldn't. It's just, I can't handle it. Even the thought makes me feel sick. Listen, overstay your welcome, says Cheetah Man. Not sure if he's talking about me. If he is, I guess I'll leave now. Thank you for watching. I'm out of here. I hear voices. Yeah, he left the stream. It Follows was so good. Listen, they're making a sequel to It Follows called They Follow, starring, how do you pronounce her name again? Mikkel? Mac? I can't think of her name. Update on your heart, Jay. I still have like major heart palpitations that have actually been pretty bad for the last couple days. In January, I know you guys are going to make fun of me, but I'm going on like a 75% raw vegan diet, which means in January and February, I'm just eating like raw vegetables and fruit, and then just for 25% baked chicken and shit like that with no oil. I know that sounds terrible. The reason I'm doing that is to lower a bunch of crap in my system. It's going to be rough, but I have no real... It's bad.
We need to get healing. We just need to grab healing from Med, and then we need to pick off... I think we need to pick off Arctic team. I think that's the scarier team.
Yeah. Harvey, I think you...
No, I don't know. Can you mute that stream that's on there, by the way?
So you need to just play on like the outskirts of fights.
Why?
And just, like, play your life completely.
Well, not stupid shit. That's not the right wording, but you get my point.
Yeah.
Like, everyone's ripping each other's faces off. It's a normal day at the office.
Thank you, Grant. Appreciate it. By the way, Rich, I didn't tell you this. In January and February, I have to go 75% raw vegan.
You have to?
Yeah. Like, it's pretty serious. They're like, yeah, we need to try something because of your heart palpitations. Basically, I need to clean out my system, and it takes like 2 months. They want it to be like, yeah, I'm not going to get into details, but I need to basically eat a bunch of stuff. It has to do with figuring out if like a certain type of food is causing my heart palpitations. So I have to like, your doctor said this? Well, my doctor didn't necessarily say I had to, but he's like, if you want to take this seriously, you're going to have to cut this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and out of your food. And then you slowly reintroduce stuff. So you can figure out if anything is causing these extra issues you're having.
Sorry.
Dude, what is with every woman now is just showing their breasts? Like, what is this, XO aerial?
You just yeah, I'm not complaining. Jesus is right next to her.
Dude, Jesus answered a question for us once.
I know. But there's breasts, so breasts.
So what is it now? We just watched. So are these women actually naked under there, do you think?
I don't know, but why can't I make it fucking full screen? What is Twitch doing with their UI? Like, why is there no option to make it full screen here?
I love how this is what it's come to. This is what it's come to. This is the future of gaming right here on the gaming channel. Breasts.
Yeah, it is not giving you an option to go full screen. This is absolutely ridiculous. But why do you have to click it twice? Oh, man, her breasts are glistening.
So, question. Is she fully naked under there, you think? Or has she just got like a tank top on and she's lowered it in case she falls backwards?
She probably just has her tits out. Or she may, all you have to do on fucking Twitch is have pasties on as a woman.
That's
and
insane.
Then they're so, that's what's funny, man. They're so strict with other shit.
Like, look at her moving it around. I wonder if any girls accidentally like pulled back a little too far and showed some nip.
I'm gonna ask her what it's like to have
You
breasts.
volunteer? Oh my god. People with my son is allowed to play video games.
Imagine being
I
like
let
this
him
girl's
have unfettered
boyfriend
access
or
to the
something,
internet.
or husband. You walk in on
This
this.
is the worst
It's
thing
just
he's
like,
gonna see
can
on
I just
there.
say this is the equivalent
I mean,
of
listen.
watching like softcore porn?
Lean, listen, it is. No, she got something on because you would have saw her nipple right there. I mean, look, if so long as she wasn't doing anything with the dudes, I don't care. Like, you know, I wouldn't want to be in a Destiny situation where they were
100%.
open relationship, which, in my opinion, is just destined to end in disaster. But do what you want to do.
What?
Thank you for the 100
Who?
biddies.
Destiny, the guy who's like, he's like a
milk
political
chocolate. Did I eat all
commentator
of my
now.
milk chocolate
Oh, he's in an
earlier?
open relationship?
I think I did.
He was, and his wife divorced him, or like wife is divorcing him.
I had a little bit
Yeah.
left, and I think I ate
This is
it.
just so. This is literally just for like 14-year-old male guys who are just like
The only reason
desperate
this
to see
matters, I think,
breasts.
is 'cause it's the-
What I don't understand
No,
is
you
this.
should
Let's get
delete
into
that
this
one.
on the psychological side, Rich. I know how stoned you are, so you'll love
That's
it.
not nice. Nor is it true.
You remember when you and I were young kids, right?
I don't think that guy had a son. Me neither.
Rich is just,
hold on,
Rich
hold
is
on.
just staring
It's a
at
very
breasts. She's staring at breasts.
no. I'm sending a
think
very
so.
important cheer.
Her dad must be proud, says Kim Jong. Oh no! Did that ad come up?
Yeah.
That's a sign. Hey, wait, isn't that game a lot of fun, you said?
Yes, it is.
Dude, we really need to play Baldur's Gate.
Can the ad be any fucking longer?
Hey, so when it's on ad, do you miss out what people say, or does it rewind the stream?
No, it doesn't rewind the stream.
So you basically
And there's
just
another
paid,
ad.
You just paid 1,000 bits so she can answer off stream.
I fucking hate Twitch. I absolutely hate Twitch.
You just got scammed out of breasts.
This thing is awesome. I know.
This is
I
blah.
bought it
I
using
rather
cash
touch
reward
myself to
card from
DSP,
Navy
says
Federal
Mike.
Credit Union. I get cash back on
Yeah,
every
well.
purchase. Honestly, I can't imagine where I'd be without them. One word. Got it.
What the fuck?
It's like, what the fuck is
Eating
this?
fish.
Oh wait, she's in the top right.
Fish in the sea?
Yeah, but you can't hear anything.
Breasts. Oh, sorry.
Now
Yeah,
we're up to
she's there.
1.75% cash back on all purchases. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
So
that is ridiculous.
But usually Twitter bans are forever. I don't take them lightly.
Imagine being her dad and she lives at home and you walk into this. Like
Wait.
it's literally like a fucking softcore porn site. It's insane. I can't. I mean,
can't
I
believe
I
that.
don't- Yeah, I know you got blocked. Your message got blocked. You should
Did
say
it?
something like an ad ran. Can you answer again?
No, it's not even, dude. That is incredible. Then they wonder why people hate Twitch.
That's the end of those breasts? Huh. Dude, look at the breasts in the bottom. Oh, they're covered. Those are covered breasts. Somebody I said is Elf on the Shelf doing this. Like, what is that? What is that?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell her that. I'm gonna tell her that my farts are powerful.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hope you like ads.
Booty bounce. Chat, tits or ass? What's your pick?
What the fuck?
See the cars? There's cars in this
This is-
game? Or what do you mean? In the game?
There we go. My
Good
farts
guys,
are
hands
powerful.
in the air, support
Do
the
you
other
fear
hair.
them?
This shit is cringe beyond reality.
Damn.
Thank you! Your farts are powerful. Do I fear them? Very much so. Men farts? I'm assuming you're a man. Men farts are horrid. They always stink. My farts don't always stink, only if they're hot. Why do we
Only
talk
if
about
they're-
this? Stop! We gotta stop. We have to stop. We can't keep talking about this.
This is so stupid.
We can't.
Oh
Breasts.
God, what?
Okay,
What
let's
is
change
happening?
the goal to confessions at 50, please.
You should add a little bit more to that. I'm a man with an ass.
Titty ass
And
hands
then
and
you
ass,
always have to
body
ask
over
a
here.
question so we get a little bit more out of it.
Hi, Penguin.
Yeah, ask her a question on the end.
How are you?
Oh, I'm a man with an ass.
You
So this is
me
what
in
it's
the
come to.
box?
This is actually very, very entertaining when you do this.
No, I'm not gonna rate cars. This is too much.
Damn.
Nobody wants me to rate their cars.
Yo, she does have nice boobs, though.
You could probably survive
I'm
a
just-
car crash because I have inflatable airbags. Yeah. Yeah. You're a man with an ass. Why is it hairy? So that the bugs don't crawl in.
The bugs don't crawl in.
Bitches love so. Can I take my hair down? Type 1. If I can take my hair down.
Damn.
Dr. Sexy Coco, thank you. Good boy.
Wait. What did he say?
Nobody wants you to roast their cars. I wasn't gonna roast. I was just gonna.
Do you like dark chocolate?
My bitches love.
Listen, she has nice natural tits, and I'm a sucker for her.
Oh, Dr. Sexy Coco stole the stream. Oh, God.
I give her breasts, the breast that have breasts.
Oh, Doctor, that was hilarious, dude.
What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, just play that one. This is gold. This is the, this is
It's probably
Phil.
not gonna. Yeah.
Dedícanos un FF para todos los que nos dejaron.
I
y
don't
tristes para el
understand a word that's
2024.
yep. Okay.
Dude, we live in a world where this is, like, entertaining, but also it's like, what the fuck is this?
Dystopian.
I just don't get it. I get it, but I don't get it.
I mean,
I'm-
we're kind of part of it. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, we are part of it. What am I saying? I'm a fucking hypocrite. Fuck me.
Call me. What is this man doing?
Why is there a wizard?
Where's the wizard?
Right
Where?
above there. Right above it is a wizard in a hat. So, why is there a very creepy guy just out of jail watching at this time? That guy just got out of jail, now he's watching boys. This is just unbelievable.
This is bizarre, dude.
Dude, if I am...
Wait, Dose of V is streaming. She's my favorite.
Oh yeah, you love her.
I do. I do.
You are
I-
simping. You got to say something to her.
Of course. Oh yeah, of course. So then it could have a fucking ad running.
How much is 1,000 bits?
I don't know. You'll see right now. $14.
Holy fuck!
You haven't? No, you haven't. Oh my god. Oh my
Tell
god.
her that. Yeah, those are breasts.
Is watching.
I guarantee Sexy Coco sweeps in on this one. That was hilarious. He already did! He did!
Do you like dark chocolate?
Do I like dark chocolate? Yeah, it's okay. Like, are you talking about the actual like dark chocolate? Like, if that's what you're asking.
No, he's asking not that. It's fucking Dr. Sexy Coco.
I don't know. Thank you for the 100 biddies and the 1,000 biddies. RTU stream. What's up?
Yeah, you know what? I love her too. I don't know why. There's something about her.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I love Hispanic women. I think she's Mexican, but She's
Thank you
gorgeous.
so much, guys.
Listen, fly her out.
Philip
What about Philip Bernell?
What?
I love a man with an ass.
Well, then I'm your man. Yeah, I am.
How are you? Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Oh, actually, that means I'm gonna do 10 squats because I was gonna do.
Oh!
There's squats.
You
Watch
paid.
it.
Everyone enjoy this. This is on Rich.
If there is a fucking ad, Twitch, I swear to God.
If an ad comes on the stream, we're both going to sleep.
Hey, y'all go follow RTU streams. He does like reviews of.
I don't do reviews of shit.
Yeah, he did a review 4 weeks ago. Let's go. I ask him daily, where's the next one? He's like, yeah, it's coming. Sure it is. So is Christmas.
Listen, come on me on Christmas.
Yeah, I'd love to. It'd be a fucking holy event.
Listen, dress up like Santa Claus and come on me on Christmas.
Listen, don't even start with that right now. We're not near the end of the stream yet.
Yeah, that is true. We still.
Where are the fucking SWATs? Sorry, I got excited.
Listen, breasts. Who's complaining about breasts?
You know,
I mean, right now I'm okay with the fucking angle.
Well, listen, will somebody fucking buy her a new microphone so we can hear?
That thoroughly. I'm sure there's, yeah. That sounds like a fun job.
Where's her mic? Oh, her mic was far away. That's why. There we go. Hallelujah.
Did she hear me? Is that what happened?
Duck Daddy, thank you for the follow.
Okay, well,
she's getting She's getting a bunch of follows now.
The birds.
I gotta turn up the volume in general. Sorry, guys.
You know what's actually crazy? She only has 40 people watching, and it's like, I'm amazed that it's only 40 people watching her.
Yeah, because she actually like talks and stuff. Like, there's other ones you just sit there and it's just breasts. And it's like, until money comes in, they're just like.
I gotta admit, I miss having Elf on the stream with us.
Me too.
It just gets out of hand. Where I'm like, Elf, do me. She's like, you do me. And it's like, you can't have comedy like that nowadays. I love it.
No, you can't. Let's see what Moist Critical is doing.
Yeah, let's leave the breasts and go to him.
Breasts.
Listen, breasts. Listen, Rich, it's been 17 months. Thank you very much, Freedom Tower.
Dude, he's playing some game. Go back to the breasts, for God's
Rich,
sake.
poop on Jay's chest while you sing Jingle Bells while watching DSP complain about random crap. 17 random sounds.
When I hear shake it off,
I will dick. Congratulations. Philip Bernell. Congratulations. Philip Bernell is a fan.
Oh my God.
Philip Bernell is a fan.
Stop.
What is this one? Staircase level.
Oh. He burped, at least.
Nice. Let's do it. What do we get?
Alright, I'm good.
Dude, that's like watching paint dry. Yeah, now that's like fucking breasts.
Yeah, I mean, breasts are breasts, obviously.
Here we go. We didn't miss it. Oh
Yes!
my God!
Listen.
You made this happen.
I'm okay with that.
What the fuck is life? What is this? In a way, you're making her ass even more spectacular because she's working it out.
Oh, yeah, well, don't let a breast slip. I would hate that. Would hate if that happened, man. Damn it.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Ever shit so hard sometimes calls the cops? What do you mean? Like you're moaning and people think you're getting murdered?
One time in a bus station, I dropped a log that was longer than 6 feet long.
You and
Lie.
some other dudes
I
say
made that up. It was huge, but it wasn't that big.
Okay, I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed.
You gotta relax your anus. Wait, I gotta watch.
Yeah. Calm down.
I forgot it's Twitch. All right. So let's see if we could find some more bizarre shit. We know she's cool, so I'm looking for the weird shit.
Where does she live? U.S.?
That didn't sound creepy at all.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's
where does she live? I'm gonna start dry humping her window while she's sleeping.
But dude, what's crazy is the amount of people watching some of these is so low. It's because it's all like fucking flooded over, right? I'll flood you.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at dude, look. And now what is Spider-Woman doing? Why does she have more?
Clicker, maybe she's like funny or something.
Hey, that's all right.
I'm not gonna lie. And maybe, just maybe.
Nope.
We'll
Melanie
see
Mac
some
voice.
Electra come back.
No, Melanie. Her voice is not as bad as hers.
Electras, maybe I don't know. I think I saw some.
All right.
news around
No,
that. Could just be
you are on point. Never mind.
It's got a Melanie Mac voice. When I think of Melanie Mac, I think of my girls.
We should.
Girls.
Pussy.
Girls.
When I think of Melanie Mac, I think of my girls. Dude, who's the girl with the bunny ears? Woo! XOD in the middle there, top.
Middle top.
Up. Yeah. Let's see this. Congratulations.
But I think if I just loosen the straps a little bit, it'll be better.
Dose of V any day of the week.
This community's growing bigger.
I like Dose of V better.
Love it so much.
100%. We're always horny men.
When I think of girls, I think of my girls.
When I think of girls, I think of my...
What you bought? What did you guys buy?
Yeah. Who's... Oh
Guys,
my
do you want
god.
squats tonight?
I have a serious question. Like,
'Cause we're
these
supposed to
women
do regular dancing.
have to sit there and
So we're gonna
endure
update
some of the dumbest
sub
shit
goal to
ever.
regular dancing, okay?
I
I
can't
wanna
believe
keep
that.
this
Oh
one
my
on
god,
the-
AI Santa
I really wanna
is
keep
here.
going down.
Top right.
Try to relax my shoulders. No.
Up.
Are you talking to me?
Dr. Sexy Coco.
Do I like dark chocolate? It depends on the percentage of the dark chocolate.
Yeah, so what, dude? Life changes.
Dude, go to the AI Santa.
Where?
Top right.
Why is there an AI
Bombs?
Santa?
Ho, 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 they're a cruisy arch. Now that's a funny notion you have there. Santa and his elves are all about spreading joy and love, not malice. Our only missiles are the homemade cookie projectiles
You know
we
what we need to
sometimes
do.
launch into our mouths after a long day of toy creation. But every elf in my workshop works in
absolutely
a
terrible.
magical
Just-
atmosphere of love, care, and laughter. We
Wait a
manufacture
minute.
toys and happiness, not weapons. So let's continue to spread the Christmas cheer, shall we?
This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Dude, you have to make him say
Santa.
something. This is...
What happens to the elves at the... Bill. Ho, ho, hoo, real Bzark. Your
look in the chat.
concern warms my heart. After Christmas, the elves don't vanish or hibernate, my dear friend. They take a well-deserved break and enjoy their time in the magical North Pole. They play games,
This is gonna
learn
go off the
new
rails quick.
skills, and help me plan for the next Christmas. Rest assured, they are well taken care of all year round. A Merry Christmas to you and everyone else thinking of those diligent, wonderful elves. Ho, ho, ho! Santa, please sing Silent Night, but replace every adjective with the word stinky and every verb with the word beaver. Ho, 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 my Mr. Baxter. It's such a joy to see you here today. Although I'm sure you're having a jolly good time with this fun game of word replacement, I must tell you that Silent Night is a beautiful and calming carol that brings warmth and love to many during this festive season. It wouldn't be quite as harmonious if we replaced its words, wouldn't it? So instead, let's use these festive spirit-filled words to
I
create a
didn't
new
put a
jingle.
question mark.
It could be something like this. Stinky far, oh stinky far, how beaver your branches, making a
I'm
unique,
not
fun,
sure,
and
Tommy
festive
Grimm.
twist.
I know there's
what
a
do you
bunch of
think?
websites.
This could spice up our holiday season quite
Yeah,
a bit.
I'm
We
giving-
could
no,
start a
goodbye.
joyous tradition with the viewers.
Well, Santa's not real, so...
Yeah, and it's making me...
He's
that's
dead
making
any-
me angry.
He's dead, so...
No, he's dead, so... What the fuck is even going
Yeah,
on?
why
up
does
here?
it sound like 1992?
Why is there like 8,000 people watching just this?
Well,
This is all you need to do to make Jesus Christ.
Look, there's a woman who has got 2 cameras, one on her breasts and one on her breasts.
Where?
Up, go up. Up. There, top left. I see breasts and then a woman looking at breasts. Yeah, what the hell's going on there?
Breastception? What the fuck is this?
This is a woman who's lost her fucking mind. Dude, some of these women, I'm like, whoa. They seem like they're very young. Like 18. It's like weird. It's very weird. She was looking
what is
at
this guy doing?
Nigga said it tastes like twerk here. Pussy does taste like twerk here.
Okay. Welcome to Twitch, guys. Welcome to Twitch.
What's the first thing we come in on? He's like, yeah.
Breast milk right now.
What? Just get out of here. Get out of here. He's going to get us banned.
No.
All right, here we go.
Of course.
Yep. Yep. Breast milk.
Who can like? Why am I gonna view this stream while the ad is playing if I can't hear what the fucking person's doing?
He sees everything.
Everything? Let me guess. He's got lots of storage, too.
The electric BMW Road Home Sales event is on now. Lease a BMW iX for $7.99 per month.
Want to listen to my opinions?
This guy seems like he's gonna be interesting.
Hey, man. It is what it is. Oh,
Yeah,
later,
so far
later,
it's-
LTR. Yeah, I have my opinions. If you don't like my opinions, that's fine. I have nothing against them. We have nothing against them. I just have my opinions on them.
Eat the
I have my
fucking
opinions
chicken.
on everybody, for the most part.
Please don't eat the chicken. Actually, that was disgusting. That was no. It is way too visceral. Way.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Do you like dark chocolate?
Do I like dark chocolate? Hell no. I hate dark chocolate. I hate dark chocolate, dude.
I actually like dark chocolate. All bullshit aside.
Dark chocolate
God.
is disgusting.
Oh my god.
Are
you fucking kidding me? Dr.
This
Sexy
is
Coco.
L. I says, would you drop less, keep it a buck for a high six-figure job in your field? I've never had this conversation with y'all before.
What the fuck is he
Because
even
I wasn't
talking
allowed
about?
to speak about it, but I think I can speak about it now.
Okay, let's find a woman.
Yeah, this
is gone off.
And I was trying to find another
He
job
doesn't like
in
dark
content
chocolate.
creation.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about like breast milk and stuff like that, and then he
And
stopped
Mr.
talking.
He's talking about Mr. Beast. What about this blonde, the third one from top?
Her or her?
No, that one. That one. Didn't we?
I don't
You go on that one?
What's this one? What's this one? That's a shoulder.
Tell her to relax her shoulders.
Your shoulders.
Это просто...
Yes, exactly.
Да. Хорошо, стараюсь. Надо модер заставлять моего просто...
Dude, is that Obby's
почаще
breast milk?
меня вдохновлять на стримы.
Cup?
Вот,
I mean,
он.
breast cup?
All right, let's see if there's anything obscure
Как
down at the
напишет,
bottom.
мне, знаете, как напишет блин,
Listen, I want you on
сообщение, я
bottom.
такая прям, ну ок,
Thank
все, я
you.
пошла стримить.
Obscurely.
Ну и, конечно же, да, донаты.
Dude, there's actually not a lot of women doing it right now. You'd assume there'd be. Why is there a bunch of men on the left
Yeah.
there? That is.
Why is there no women doing it?
That is a bunch of men.
Lanyards, and I gotta so that I can do these giveaways.
This guy's building
I'm
a
gonna send the
spaceship
lanyards.
to go to fucking
If
the
you get
moon.
A year sub or a year free entry into the arcade, I'll send it.
What is this?
Wait, what is she doing?
Dude. She's making brownies. When I think of girls, I think of my brownies.
What I think of my girls.
I think of my brownies. Dude, stop eating it and fucking bake it. Jesus.
Yeah, seriously.
Stop! Tell her to somebody... Oh, you know what's coming now, right? Do you like dark chocolate? Here it comes. Ready? I fucking called it now. Here it comes. Any second. Oh!
You just gotta do it after everything so you guys know.
DR Sexy Coco cheered. X100 woo. Do you like dark chocolate?
I just love chocolate. I love chocolates.
Is that her fucking accent?
Hold on one second. Let's
Oh
see
my
if I
God,
could
your
get
name.
Richard Bernell on a stream.
Oh my
Who's
god,
that?
what the heck? Okay, well thank you so much for the 100 bits. I like chocolate.
He's someone that hates me and says that I'm flip-flopping on my drug addiction.
Oh,
because I said I was going to take a
Breast.
hiatus.
Do you like chocolates?
Oh, come on, dude.
I fucking love this girl's accent.
What is it?
Dr.
Listen.
Sexy.
Listen.
Dr. Sexy.
Wait.
What is she, Scottish?
Oh, I know it's
No.
not good.
She's fucking from Boston. She's talking with the Boston accent.
For
That's
you.
not it, though. That's, for some reason, I'm doing this one again.
But it's the best part.
Dude, she was doing it. Am I losing my name? Mind? Breast? Somebody stop her. She's eating all the chocolate.
This is boring the fuck out of me. Why are you so enthralled by this?
Her accent, dude. It's Boston.
Okay, well, listen.
I love you.
I love you too, but...
Yeah, like...
Who is this? Now, who is not Combo?
primo.
Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying.
Bueno, cambiemos de tema, boludo. posta
Listen,
nada.
stream from Russia. Let's go.
Because I filled this mug up at least twice. Sometimes I fill it up 3 times, and this is like 1.2 liters.
Very important question I have for her.
But
What?
Let's go through 30.
Nope.
I'm asking her what VTubers' farts smell like.
DL says, Jay, she was doing SpongeBob joke. Which joke? I don't know. Also, GTA stream. Yeah, we'll get to it. Yeah, when I think of GTA, I think of my girls. Now, this is a game I can't wait to not play.
this has cream in it, so they put a bit
So
of
how-
actual cream in and strawberries.
How long before
best
do you
Greek
like
yogurt
dark
I've ever
chocolate?
had. I don't know if you're Australian, but if you are Australian, the Tamer Valley Greek
Hey, mate.
yogurt in the flavors is good. Thank you for the 100 biddies! Dr. Sexy Choco. I do like dark chocolate. Funnily, my favorite dark chocolate. My favorite dark chocolate is 69%. Let me find it for you.
What? No,
It's
she
funny,
didn't.
haha, but it genuinely is the best. 69% dark chocolate. Let me
Dude,
see.
these voice changers are insane.
Oh, we get in the fart tubers now. Do VTubers have powerful and pungent farts? Oh, it's a screamer.
Powerful, pungent farts.
I mean, they probably do. I'm of the mindset that if your farts smell, it's either genetics or you're unwell. You're unwell. It's either genetics or you're unwell. That's not, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's not normal. I don't know. My family, they did not.
This woman, this
we
VTuber
don't
has
fart.
sniffed
That's
a
why
lot
my
of
mom
farts.
said she's a fairy. No farting. Thank you for the 100 biddies, RTU. Thank you. Also, Eric,
No
welcome to
farting.
the Trash Carackly. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, around 70 is
All right,
good
what
percent for
what is
cacao.
what
Mm.
what did someone want me to watch on Twitch? Wait,
Oh,
or on YouTube?
oh God. Why is the thumbnail you as a painter living in Italy?
I don't know.
Okay. Why is
No,
fat
there
DSP
was some-
on the left there?
No, there was someone who had a YouTube video. Oh, lolcow.
Dude, that's you in like 4 years.
No, that's me now, according to everybody.
What do we have to watch now?
Is there a new episode? No, this is the same shit that we. No, I'm not watching this. It was boring.
Oh, dude, they're boring now? That sucks. Did they get rid of the whole farmer thing? I think they did.
Because it was fucking
Talk about
stupid.
the
And they got rid.
two of the most
They also
famous
got rid of the
lolcows
whole
all.
episodes. The farmers. Did you see that?
Good. It was dumb.
Dude, how can we go from gorgeous women to these fucking idiots? Ugh.
Because they're more entertaining than just staring at nice.
Debatable.
We'll see.
When
We'll give
you
him 10
when you
minutes.
did the donations, it was pretty good. And then all of a sudden, Sexy Coco stole the thunder, and it was like even better.
Listen, he's gonna spread his cheeks on your chest and give you a thunder you'll never forget. Let's
Listen,
go.
at this point, I'll accept it, and I give him consent.
I mean, you
Go
see
watch
my girlfriend,
porn,
right? You
Jay,
saw
if
him
you
in
want
that.
naked
You
women.
saw her in that Meta PC.
I'll
ad,
go
I
film
mean,
it.
Didn't you?
Yes, I did. And speaking of Meta PCs, Connor, take it away.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, baby. I don't have a computer anymore, and Keemstar stopped supporting us, and that means I'm going to have to put you up.
Why does he have the kid like rubbing the microphone? All right, yeah, we're gonna skip. This is a
Yep.
really awkward ad, and usually I don't skip ads, but
Video. There were some people simping for her in the comment
Yeah.
section. Did you happen
You
to
know
see
why?
that?
Because she's hot, dude. She's like way out of
What's
my
he
league.
talking
She's
about? Keemstar
ridiculously
ditched them, or
out
is
of
that
my
just
league. She is
bullshit?
just 100% objectively a
It's
very
just an ad.
hot.
She's hot in a Carrie type of way, you know, when she's got
Dude,
the
that
big
is
what do they talk about? Pokemon? Yeah, she's good looking, but
like
blood on her and
perfect. That's perfect analogy, Carrie.
I haven't
looks
bled
like
on her. There's no
Sissy
pig's
Spacek.
blood on her. My blood stays inside me.
Oh my God! Here we go, Boogie.
here we go.
Here we go.
Why does it always go to like this masochistic shit?
Because he's fucking nuts. He truly is fucking batshit crazy. That
Big
guy.
blood. You ever see that movie? She kills all the people at the prom. That's what your girlfriend reminds me of.
Actually, it's
I
true.
mean, I just mean what?
You being a fellow low T man, which outfit of hers does it for you the most?
Oh my god. Okay, she wears these cute little sporty crop top things going.
Don't say
And
kitty
then
thing,
she wears
please.
these like just these like baggy sweatpants over tiny underwear, right? And it's just like
How much have you observed Pokemon?
this like
Wait.
combination of
I thought he's talking about his girlfriend.
No, he's talking about Pokemon, I
Are
think.
you sure? Let's see.
I don't know. It doesn't matter either way.
like
Listen,
I know I'm
come to
hot,
my Baldur's Gate
but I'm kind of
and,
hiding it, but I'm also
have
kind of
sex with
showing
a gay
it
bear
off.
with me.
And I mean, she's skinny. And
That's
I
probably going to
love the
happen.
fact that
Oh, he's talking about his girlfriend. Sorry.
she's skinny, right? And she's just, I don't know, she's just hot, man. That's how we dressed her.
It sounds like what she goes to sleep with turns you on.
To be honest with you, you ain't wrong. She does when she gets.
Oh, Caleb Hammer's video. Yes. Sorry, I'm not doing ADHD. This goes over Boogie's finances, which is way more interesting.
Oh
than
yeah.
listening-
I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. Let's watch that.
Yeah. So someone said we missed super chats. Do we?
I don't think so. Change the name of the stream, by the way. I'm gonna go get a drink. Listen, when I think of my drinks, I think of my girls.
A financial.
My name is Rachel. Just
kind of hesitant of these financial audits after things that have just occurred.
What's up?
All right. Boogie is going to die in poverty. That is a title for the when he gets back I gotta piss. That is a title. That is nose hair. That is a man. Review Finances USA. Because, dude, if the subs ain't watching you, the subs ain't watching you, man. Period. End of this. That's how it doesn't matter. You could have 10 million subs. You're getting 1,000 views of video, dude. Guess what? You're getting 1,000 views of video. That ain't going to pay your bills. You know what I mean? You know, because those are, listen, Richard, listen very carefully. Save my nose hair. Shave my nose hair. Whatever. Yeah, we're not simping. Watching Boogie 2988's Financial. Oh wait, financial disaster because it's not clickbait. It's true. Did I spell disaster right? Nope. I put an extra A in there. And then Mudahar's wife would have yelled at me. Disaster. I spelled that right. Yeah. Got Phil's Juggle Boxers in the chat. Yeah, I don't think Boogie would do a stream with me again, though I've been critical of him. He wouldn't do a stream with me again. I should go check the shit show that's on Twitter while Jay is downstairs. I did DM an interesting character. See if they get back to me. I don't think they're going to, though. Jesus, Boogie is going to suddenly pass away, and they will find a secret account of money. That's kind of cold of you.
Girls.
Pussy.
Girls.
Pussy.
Are you back? All right, good. You are back. I'm going to piss real quick before we get into Boogie's financial audit.
I think of my girls.
And it's actually, this is different because the person that's getting audited is actually there right now, I think. So, anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, my cat. Hi, baby. Yeah. How many drugs are you about to do? Hi. How's baby? How's my baby? When I think of cats, I think of my girl. Yeah. You want a bite of a cookie? No? No cookie for you? That's my girl. You're my girl. How's everyone? What would... Chuck says, what would it... What would it comedy to get stoned rich to roast my latest YouTuber? Okay. I don't know if that was words. You mean you want Rich to roast your latest YouTube commercial video? Also, I think he's speaking in Russian. Hi, baby. This is my girl. So here's something you guys don't have in the States. This is British Columbia Raspberry Coca-Cola in a glass bottle.
The fuck? I never heard of that shit.
Yeah, listen. British Columbia Raspberry Coca-Cola in a glass bottle. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Coca-Cola.
All right, what did you turn into a Jamaican man?
I don't know.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is Coco. Oh, that doesn't sound.
No, I thought I was doing Filipino.
Listen. All right, let's watch Boogie talk about how he's never going to get out of financial ruin.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Boogie2988 coming at you live again through the power of the internet.
Yeah, the power of the internet, as you have the basiest mic ever.
I'm an old school YouTuber that was like one of the first to the market, going back all the way to 2006 is when I started my YouTube channel.
Where are you based out of these days?
I'm living in Fayetteville, Arkansas, which is where I've been.
Who is the hairstylist of the other guy who's like, just give me a mushroom on my head, please?
What the fuck is this, by the way? Set it up.
I guess they're going to talk about how Boogie isn't going to be in financial ruin until he's dead.
Yeah, well.
There you go.
Yeah, and the sky is blue.
For 25 years.
So it makes so you didn't do the standard oh, things are starting to work in YouTube, let's move to LA. Or I know that was a huge thing a few years ago.
I was really tempted to, but as I said back at the time, I was LA poor, Arkansas rich. Now that's changed a lot because Northwest Arkansas has the University of Arkansas, go Razor.
This sucks.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? I
Like-
thought this was going to be like good.
Yeah, this is
Yeah. I say we go back to breasts.
I say we look at what Phil's doing real quick, then go back
Oh yeah,
to
yeah,
breasts.
Phil, fill me in.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute, who's the top right guy? Vintage Electronics Repair. Oh, I thought he was live.
Oh my God, they are considering Google Play and the App Store a monopoly, illegal monopoly.
Who?
It has been
Sorry, say this again.
The jury on the Apple versus Google has just delivered its verdict. It found that Google turned its Google Play Store and the App Store and Google Play billing service into an illegal monopoly.
So Apple won?
No. Epic won against Google.
Oh, that? Yeah, okay.
That's
So-
fucking huge.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the girl in the bottom right who's got breasts and she's lifting things up.
You know what? Good for you. Let's. You know what? She does have breasts and she does lifting things. And she
Oh!
probably. Well, all right.
Copyright.
Okay.
Yep, that's copyright music. How did she do that? That's crazy. Jay is thinking about his girls.
Oh wait.
What?
Wait,
Yeah.
let's see what Phil's doing real quick.
This is riveting content. Look it. Get your VIP status back. Renew now. Why was that so funny to me?
That's me throwing break.
Just going directly to the get real
I can't even
button.
fucking say it.
Someone's writing birds
Look
to
at that
him.
lag spike right in the middle of my fucking
Where?
combo.
Lightside Bill.
That's
me.
Fire. That was medium
Who stole
yoga
that?
fire. That's what the game gave me.
Lightside Bill. Oh God! Somebody stole the fucking name. I
That
came
was
up with.
standing jab. I did standing jab. It gave me parry. I swear to God, I did standing jab.
I love
I
how
thought he-
every yeah.
He won that round though, so what's the big deal?
Dude, you can't chat?
No, I'm blocked. Of course I can't chat. He has me blocked and everything.
Jay, sorry, I'm Lightside Bill. Are you, dude? Serial Vapus, you're Lightside Bill in
I
there?
can't believe it gave me parry. Standing jab is parry, according to the game.
Rich, what do you think of the PS5 leaks? The specs?
I don't know. It's like a. I'll talk. You know what? Since there seems to be enough of
Full ground combo, even though I'm in the air. I'm floating in the air. Free ground
Well,
combo.
look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like, what, 3 people out of 1,000?
Can't do anything. He knows I can't do anything. I have no options to get out of that. Another free combo for him.
Okay, look, I'll look up our last
That's it. Can't break throw. lag.
video on Sony and see how it did.
Yep.
And then I'll tell you if we're doing a Sony video.
Unreal. It says unplayable. It's literally unplayable.
Oh God,
he
here
was
he
coming at me. I
goes.
did wake up standing jab. It gave me standing parry, and parry 2 of his
Someone
attacks.
Yeah,
Phil.
Rich, the last video we did is
Standing jab
106K.
is standing parry according to the game.
Yeah.
It's thanks to PlayStation, I'm now pro piracy. And the video right after, Does It Play, hustled you for $2,000. Remember that? That was fun.
Yeah, that was a fun. Those were good times. Great memories. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell am I doing? I have no idea.
Well, you're on drugs, so you know.
Yeah, I'm a big drug addict. You know. Listen, let's just answer shit for now. No, because I'm all disoriented right now.
Yeah, what's happening? What are we doing?
No, because I was just like, I don't feel. We'll get back to titties. We'll go back to titties.
We're going back to titties or we're not? I need to know. I need to prepare myself for breasts.
I'm winning, but it's still. He didn't win that last round, so he got pissed off at that.
Change the stream title.
Yeah, That video, there's no way. And now it's just men chatting. The stream is a mess tonight, but I'm kind of enjoying it, though.
It's been fun.
It has been fun.
I think we've determined at least what we're going to do in the future. So this Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you have to tune in. We're going to watch Phil's television show that was never on TV. Don't know why I called it that. And we have a very special guest that's going to be joining us that day.
And maybe more. I have to contact them. I'm not going to say who until I know if it's a yes or no. Well, if it's a no, I'm not going to say him anyway.
And then it seems like in the future we still have to figure it out 100%, we might play Baldur's Gate 3 and have sex with a gay bear. So that would be, to be honest, that would probably be huge.
Yeah, I think if we do co-op games, people would be interested and be here.
Well, I got to ask the chat, like, how do you want the setup? Do you want Rich's screen to be the primary screen? And you want to see Rich and I on screen at the same time as the gameplay? Or do you guys want us to figure out a way where I can also send my gameplay screen into the stream and you just see two gameplay screens with two audio? You know what I mean? We can probably do that. I just don't know which one you would prefer. Probably
we'll figure it out.
Both screens, right? Watch James Chapesky. James Chapesky dropped his Christmas album today, by the way. He has got a new video out. When I think of these streams, I think of my birds.
Yo, you should watch that. That's what I was
Bloody, what's up, dude?
Of.
Thank you, Bloody. So 2-screen, split screen would be good. So if I could
because people definitely tune in more when you're here. Like if I just game by myself, I'm lucky if I have 400 people.
Yeah, I mean, people want to interact, right? So when you're gaming, it's hard.
Yeah, well, I'm hard when I'm gaming, so.
So wait until I'm over there and you're just hard.
Breasts. Please watch Vince Russo, Phil's childhood idol, roasting Phil. It's just a cameo, though.
Yeah, it's not what people think.
Cameos are fucking as sincere as a load of piss.
It's sort of top down, so one screen's fine. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's combat. It is.
Yeah, combat is, but the rest of the game isn't, right? I think it'd be kind of unique to see both of our screens. Now I'm talking like my girls for no reason.
What I think.
J-Ram says no, use two screens. I kind of agree. It'd be kind of cool for you guys to see both of our games. You'd have the audio from his though, and just my screen, and then. Oh God! And then yeah, it'd be kind of cool because you'd see both the creations and all that shit. Look at my little girl.
Woman arrested for playing with herself on the beach? What? No.
You're dying to watch that, eh?
Yeah, we're gonna have to, dude. It's on YouTube. It would have been taken down. It was almost 6 million views.
What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for?
Officer Dollar type. Can we speak to you for a second? We'll get you over there. Go ahead and bring your stuff.
Yeah, can I ask what the problem is?
Alright, so someone called us. We got multiple calls about you. About something pertaining on the beach.
Yes.
Were you supposed to be, were you doing something you weren't supposed to be doing?
This is the strangest thing ever.
This is weird.
Hot woman masturbates on the beach.
Okay.
What? Like, what were you doing on the beach? Like, prior to coming here? Prior to coming here.
I was coming.
There was nobody. I was just sitting on my tail. Nobody was around me.
Okay.
Listen, I'm watching two men on a 4K TV playing eBay Japanese Game Boy games that are a tenth of the price of Western eBay prices. It's that much cheaper.
What? Listen, I'm watching two men on a 4K TV. Okay?
Yes. Listen, two large. Well, I'm a large man. Every time I think of May 1st, I think of my load. Well, there you go.
You know what he's doing there, right?
What?
Every time I think of May 1st, I think of my load.
Listen.
Dude, that's the new meme in here. They've been doing it all night. You haven't caught on to that?
Yeah.
That's because you're a drug lord.
Girls.
I like how just somebody
I wonder if Phil's haunted by the fact that, like, whenever he blows a load, he thinks of May 1st.
Dude, I guarantee his girlfriend cries when the load comes out. It has nothing to do with anything. She just generally is in terror. It's like a fucking. It's like a banshee coming out of a worm.
When you were over at the beach?
Like I was near the water.
Near the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I do? What did I do?
So apparently you were masturbating on the beach.
Who saw that?
I mean, a couple.
Oh, well, then you were. Who saw that? Who saw that? Yeah, it was Bob actually who saw it.
Oh, Bob, yeah.
No, they didn't. That's not true.
Why would they call us that?
Nobody was around.
Yeah, especially like a hot chick. You definitely were masturbating on the beach then, because
Dude,
like
she's probably an OnlyFans girl who's just filming content for her girls.
Was it an anonymous call?
When I hear "Shake It Off," I think of my girls.
I love that.
When I hear shoulders, I think of my Amber. Like, listen to how unsincere that sounds, though.
When I hear "Shake It Off," I think of my girls. 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 Girls.
Yes.
Is this one of my buddies? Okay,
No,
one of my buddies.
No, it's not one of your buddies. It's a family.
Okay, look. Let me show you what I did.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything?
She's like, so I took two fingers, stuck one finger up my ass, and started playing with my clit.
Wait, what is she gonna show?
I guess she's demonstrating how she masturbated.
Okay, let's see this. It's
Is
very
it if I look through it? I mean, if you can open it, and can I see the contents inside the bag?
Yes. Okay. I don't really understand what y'all.
What's up,
We're just here
Nostalgia?
because someone called and we're very concerned. Okay.
This is really highly offensive to me.
I got it. I got you. And that's why I'm trying to figure it out.
It's my vibrator, but I just put it in my. I was
Oh, wait!
You have really nice boobs.
sitting on the beach, and I just. Okay. Do I get a ticket?
So you did have a vibrator.
Listen, I was sitting on the water like this, and I just put it in there, and it was covered up, and I just had an orgasm. I'm sorry. I was.
What the fuck?
Like, I thought, like,
Oh.
what the fuck?
What have we found? What is this? This is the greatest thing we've ever watched.
Like,
This
you
is
couldn't have gone back to, like, the place you were renting at your hotel to, like, fucking get your nut off?
Stressed out.
I got you.
You were stressed out, so while you were at the beach, you fucking put a vibrator in your pussy and went to town. Okay.
Okay.
I wish I
Hang
owned a
tight for
jet
me.
ski.
I'm sorry. Nobody saw me. I was in the water. Okay, so what, if this is anonymous call,
I mean, if nobody saw it, then they wouldn't have called, right?
if nobody saw it. Man, please don't do this to me. Are you?
She's getting arrested for coming?
Well, yeah, dude. If it was a dude, they'd be fucking handcuffed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I was just
you're
like,
still.
it's-
It's public lewd fucking act. Yeah, it's not you getting arrested.
So what happened?
Family saw it. They had kids.
What? Are you?
That's
There
why they
was
called.
nobody around me.
So
When I think of the bitch, when I think of the beach, it makes me come.
Well, Freudian slip there. When I think of the bitch, it makes me come.
it's a bullet style. That's what they call it.
When I think of my bitch, it makes me come.
Listen, like, let's observe the dildo now.
Oh Jesus. Knows you going through it.
Oh, when I think of my bitch, it makes me come.
She admitted to it, and she said she had an orgasm on the beach and all that other good mess. So, yeah. All right.
She had an orgasm on the beach.
Oh God.
Oh my! I don't. How? Why? I don't understand.
When I
Like,
think of my bitch, it makes me come.
like, oh, this made my day. Yeah, that is the most bizarre thing ever.
So we have to follow it up with something like this. There's got to be something.
Listen, let's. That was absolutely insane.
I just popped it in and came.
All right, let's see. Suspects flirt
Criminals
with cops.
often resort to violent tactics in an attempt to escape the police. But what happens when the suspect tries...
But what happens when someone with no narration skills tries to read a script? They sound like this asshole.
Flirting with the officer to avoid jail time.
Probably million. Well, breasts. How many does that have?
Dude,
Half
why
a
is there
million?
blood on that woman?
4.6 million.
Oh, that's nothing. Why is there blood? That's weird. Who?
Here are 3 women who got caught red-handed flirting with the cops. Starting with Jenna Maldonado, who was pulled over by an officer due to a suspicion of a possible DUI situation. Little did the officer know that this encounter was about to become one of the most hilarious moments of his career.
You're gonna put it in my mouth.
I'll put it in your mouth.
Oh, this is interesting.
Imagine a dude did that, like, oh, you're gonna put it in my mouth? Oh, this is interesting. Oh,
This is how I'm gonna act when I come on stream with you when I'm in your house. Anything you say, I'm gonna pretend it's sexual.
I know you're gonna do. I already prepared myself for that.
It all began quite uneventfully as the officer checked Jenna's license and registration. He inquired about the reason behind her lane swerving without using signals. In response, Jenna remained remarkably composed and answered with brutal honesty. Maybe that was a side effect of the 1 beer she had drunk earlier.
Went over the line.
I will tell you, I don't ever signal.
Okay. Well,
So that is an honest thing, but I don't ever signal.
There's only you in the car. How much did you drink today?
Earlier.
How much was there?
Like a beer earlier.
Just 1 beer?
About a beer.
About a beer?
About a beer.
About a beer at 12.
So was it 1 beer or was it more than 1 beer?
About a beer.
Aside from the vague beer count, Jenna was surprisingly open with the officer. And
that guy killed himself after being... That guy killed herself? What are you talking about, dude?
Answering his questions as if she were completely innocent. She even switched to a higher-pitched voice, a common sign of women's attraction. Speaking with a higher voice pitch when talking to men can be a tool to reduce the amount of mating effort that women expend to attract and retain...
Who said something about killing themselves? What?
In the chat.
Where? Who? Where? I don't see it.
J-Ram said it.
J-Ram what? That guy killed himself.
That girl killed herself after being humiliated. Oh, the one on the beach? Seriously?
No. Dude, look it up. No, there's no way.
Preferred mates. In addition to that, Jenna kept smiling at the officer.
No, they're saying yes. They're saying yes.
Officer's face throughout the whole reaction test. It's reasonable to suggest that the officer and Jenna appeared to have a notable chemistry. Interestingly,
yeah, she did.
The subtle hints of attraction seemed to intensify between them as they continued their interaction.
So happy. Oh, sorry. I literally feel like I have a...
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
And it's bothering me.
Yep.
Thank you.
It's out.
You're not married.
That's crazy. That's a little...
I'll read it for you guys, and then, yeah, we'll bring the stream down and be depressed. The woman arrested for vibrator on the beach committed suicide 8 months later after a downward spiral of drinking and drugs. She's found dead. Her family says the beach incident did not lead to her death, but she fell into alcohol and abuse because of it. Jesus Christ.
Then kind of leaded to her death then. That really is no way to go around that. I mean, I'm sure like she was probably like she probably had some issues beforehand. If you're just going to publicly masturbate on a beach, kind of makes sense, but then that probably amplified it.
Oh geez. I'm reading what happened. Nope.
Why not?
Holy fuck. Dude, the detail of this is too much. I'm not going to read it on stream, but Jesus Christ.
Wow.
How she did it,
no more.
terrible.
Life happens. Sometimes you just fly out of love. It just doesn't work out.
How old are you?
How do you think I am?
Wow. I mean, you look kind of young.
Okay. Thank you.
It's terrible, man.
I'm not young.
42?
She probably didn't have a sentence. She probably just did like a day in jail and a fine, but I guess she was so embarrassed by it that it, along with her problems, probably sent her over the edge.
Thank you. I'm almost 50.
Until this point, Jenna and the officer remained within acceptable boundaries.
Oh,
However, the situation took a significant turn when it was time to collect Jenna's breath sample.
Okay. Right now the machine says please blow till tone stops. Let me know if you want to give me 2 breath samples.
Where should I blow?
What's that?
Where should I blow?
Well, if you want to, just tell. Okay, so right here's a brand new silk mouthpiece. No one's ever used it. Okay.
This is getting weird.
It is getting.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna take a deep breath and blow like a balloon. Don't stop blowing until I tell you to.
You're gonna put it in my mouth.
I'll put it in your mouth.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
Tell me when.
Whenever you're ready. Take a deep breath and blow. Like a balloon. Harder.
This is
Harder.
fucking weird.
Okay, there you go. Okay, blow constantly like a balloon. Like blow up a balloon. You know how big a balloon is.
Well,
Take
I
a deep
have
breath.
an idea in my mind, and it seems weird. Sorry.
Okay, don't let it be weird.
Oh my God, she's trying so hard. Like, please, I'll suck your dick. Don't arrest me. Just say it. Just say I'll suck your dick.
So what now?
Take a deep breath.
Yeah, it's funny. I just went on Twitter real quick, and mood is trending. They're losing their minds right now because it's probably nonstop.
Blow hard like a balloon. Harder, 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 harder. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't change your flow. Up, you change your flow. Take a deep breath from
Bitch, you're playing games. I would be so pissed off if I was a cop at this point.
your lungs and blow hard.
Lunacy.
Well, you're almost twice the legal limit.
Why is it going? You're not wrong.
No, I'm not, because I heard you right. Take a deep breath and blow.
You're wrong.
Harder, harder. Keep going.
This is so
Keep going.
fucking weird.
Keep going. Up, up. You change.
Yeah, and you just keep. It's such a game they play. You obviously know to keep going until the cop tells you to stop. It's not rocket science, but they're just trying. What they're also doing is hoping that by the time they actually blow, that their blood alcohol level will be lower too. But do you think the cops don't know that?
Your flow. Okay, so, yeah, you did, because the machine actually knows. So, deep breath like.
That's fine. I'm trying.
I know you don't.
I'm doing what you asked.
All right, 63% of people want the chat overlay. So the next stream there will be a chat overlay.
Really? At 63, I thought it would be higher.
60 thought it'd be higher. I thought it would be actually the no that won out. 63% of people want the chat overlay.
When I stream on YouTube, I think of my overlays.
Listen, I'm gonna think of your overalls as I'm fucking you in the ass. I don't know what that means, but
Hard breath. Hard. Harder.
Excuse
Keep
me?
that tone going. Harder. Nope. Nope. Keep going. More. Nope. You keep stopping.
This is
Come on.
fucking insane.
Come on, Jenna. You got this. Take a deep breath and blow.
Oh no, it's not that. It's funny. It's what you're saying.
What am I going to say?
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay, take a deep breath and blow. One big breath.
She's going to jail, but this is hilarious.
this cop has the patience of a saint. I would be like,
Yeah, you'd be in jail with her. Well, you are a drug lord, so you're going
Nope,
to
not
jail
hard
anyway.
enough.
yeah, I am. I'm a drug addict, drug lord.
Good. Harder. Keep that tone going. Harder. Harder. Up. Nope.
Jesus Christ, this
Do you
is
hear that
fucking
tone?
weird.
You don't, do you? Yeah, that's because you're not blowing hard enough.
No, Jay is an
Wait.
edgelord.
Take a deep breath. One big
even
breath
he's
and blow hard.
laughing.
I'm trying.
Oh my god.
Hard. Nope. Keep going. Nope. Maybe if you stand up. Let's stand up, Jenna.
I don't think that's gonna work.
It might. You never know. We'll try it. Take a deep breath.
Just put the cuffs on her.
This
I
is
like
just like,
and blow hard.
why is this continuing?
Because they have to. They have to try to. This is all. They all play. Even all men and women. They all play this game. Like, what do you mean? So wait, you want me to keep? Yes, keep blowing. So continue. Yeah, continue. You continue till you keep blowing air at the same consistency until I tell you to stop.
I know they don't get it.
Oh wait. So wait. So you said stop? No, they're playing a fucking game because they're trying to prolong it so their blood alcohol content goes down, or they could get away with it because it's some kind of technicality they're hoping that they'll get away with it with. That's what it's about.
Well,
or they're hoping that the cop would be like, yeah, please suck my dick, I'll let you go.
I wonder how many times that actually works.
You're not blowing.
Not that much anymore with not as much with the cameras anyway. You'll hear the occasional story, but the camera's on.
The camera's on. It's been on the whole time.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass.
Yeah, no.
Blowing.
You're not blowing a feather off your hand. Blow a balloon up. A nice big breath.
I'm doing my best for you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You.
Officer, if you let me go, I'll sit on your face.
Keep up. No.
This is fucking.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, hey Jenna.
God damn it.
Here.
You see me.
I know.
And I am blowing.
Yeah, but you're not blowing hard enough. So take a deep breath and like this. Just like that. Let's try that one. Ready and go. Harder. Nope. Harder.
It's
harder.
so awkward to
Harder.
watch.
Nope. Keep going. Don't stop. Nope. Nope. You keep changing harder.
I'm not changing anything.
Bullshit. Come on, lady.
Hard. Just like that. Nope. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Almost. Nope. Keep going. Nope.
Oh my god. This is.
Okay.
I am trying my hardest for you.
Thank you.
If she's as manipulative with this shit, imagine being her boyfriend.
Oh.
She.
Jenna's giggles and open expressions of attraction towards Officer LaFave make it evident that she is finding
She would have another dick in her mouth before you even walked out the door to work.
it difficult to control herself. She becomes increasingly forward, dropping suggestive remarks about the breath sampling method. However, Officer LaFave remains composed and unresponsive to her advances.
Yeah,
he
no
even
shit, 'cause
skillfully
he's-
dodges an almost direct invitation for a date.
What's that?
Yeah, we may have one on a date tomorrow.
A date tomorrow? Well, you're gonna be in jail, girl.
We may have, well, if you would have just taken me home.
I'd have got fired.
No,
Okay, I can't be taking you home.
Jenna's hopes were dashed and she had to spend a night in jail. Given the fact that Officer LaFave is widely recognized as a seasoned pro among police officers, any potential seduction techniques were unlikely to work on him. Which
No
can't be
shit.
said about this officer, who was left blushing in disbelief.
Wait! Oh god, this is gonna be good.
Wait, is that James Chesapeake? Is he a cop now?
Yeah, he's like, I just want to arrest you. He's like, I just
Tina
want to take some
Armando was
pictures and
arrested
arrest
for a DUI when driving home from a local Irish pub. Even before the officer initiated a traffic stop, Karina pulled over voluntarily by herself.
Hi. The reason I'm stopping you, well, I didn't stop you. Why did you stop? Let me ask you that.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So, where are you coming from right now?
Just coming from Thatcher's.
From Thatcher's?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
she's fucking drunk
Gotcha.
out of her
Alright.
mind.
So you came straight from Thatcher's?
Karina immediately admitted she's been to a pub. The
Holy
officer
fuck, she's
immediately
plastered.
proceeded to conduct a standardized field sobriety test. Seeing her struggle to step out of her car, it is arguable whether any sort of
The fuck is her outfit?
test is even necessary.
Looks like she got a wedgie.
Can you say the alphabet from the letter E to the letter P for me without singing it? E through P.
She can't even do it.
She's standing like you're in character creation in a fucking video game. She's fucking hammered.
This is like Mortal Kombat 2 stance. Oh my god.
H-I-J-K.
The main
Jesus
purpose of the
Christ.
alphabet test is to assess the ability to divide your attention between a mental task and a physical task. In this case, Karina is so clearly under the influence, the officer doesn't require her to stand still. It's not a surprise. Karina failed this test.
God, they have to. But the thing is, they have to, for protocol and for legal reasons, even if you could obviously tell the person is hammered, they have to go through all this shit.
Dude,
and
what-
the cops must rage deep inside.
Dude, she's fucking 20. Like, imagine she ran somebody over. She's 20, her whole life down the drain. Like, just because you're fucking drinking at a bar.
Yeah, quick
It's
choices, man. It's
fucking
you know,
idiots. And then she's going to
Upon
try to
arriving
fuck
at the
guy.
police station, Karina's behavior slightly changed. It's almost
as the officer's camera zooms in on her ass.
as if she enjoys the interaction with officers. She is less cocky and begins to be flirtatious.
Karina, we just got to take some pictures. There's this gray background on the wall over here. So we're going to go over
Holy
here.
fuck.
We're going to take 3 pictures.
You're gonna take some pictures?
Yep, I'm going to have
I'm just gonna take some pictures.
to do that every time. Like you said before, it's procedure. So I just got to do this every time.
Yeah, under 20 in New York is under 21. I mean to say in New York is 0 tolerance.
I'm all right. I don't think you're gonna fight me or anything like that, but it's what we got to do.
Hell no.
All right.
I'm not going to.
So if you make your way over that gray background, and if you face just
I can't wait to watch the copy of
that gray
fucking
blob over there, or
jiggly.
black blob, that's a camera, and we'll just tell you if we need you to adjust at all. So if you go ahead and look straight on at.
It's like this would all piss me off. I would not. The flirting would make me angry if I was a cop.
I absolutely hate hanging around drunk people. Fucking hate it.
That's another reason. The best is when you. I haven't done it in a year because this is part of the reason why you go to a fucking bar and like women will go up to you and be like, "Buy me a drink." No, buy yourself a drink. Oh, we could talk. That's great. We could talk without me buying you a drink.
Listen, you're gonna buy me a drink,
and then I'm gonna fuck you in the ass. Absolutely.
At it for me until we get you to do the next one.
That's it.
Yes, that's it. Yep. So you.
I rather give 1,000 bits to Dose of V any day of the week than buy some, because they don't want any. Not, I mean, that's her thing too. But I'm saying like, they just want to get hammered for free by going around to a bunch of dudes at a bar. I've seen it.
Come take a seat back over here.
I do play hard to get. To start tornado tonguing my asshole, you got to put the work in.
Oh God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't cuff me back. My boys.
All right. This hand.
My
this
boys.
Hand.
She just said my boys. Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Okay.
One that's not struggling. So.
All right. I don't want to get it on your drawer.
As things go on, her playfulness intensifies, and so does her attention to the officer.
Tests. Do you understand these
Here we
rights which
go.
I've just read to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Holy fuck, she's your type. I don't know how she'd act professionally. How I'd act professionally. You would just, you got to put that aside, man. She's breaking the fucking law, period. You know what I mean?
Dude, she could fucking kill somebody.
Yeah, she could have fucking killed someone. Who cares how hot she is? She's a bitch.
Look at the cop on the desk. He's like, yeah, another one of these.
My wife will appreciate that, actually.
The officer then reads her rights and describes the process of taking a breath sample. He emphasizes that a refusal to provide a breath sample will lead to a charge on top of the DUI. Unfortunately for Karina, it seems to be the wrong time to ask her to make a logical decision. She refuses to provide a breath sample as she's clearly more focused on maintaining a deep eye contact with the officer. But clearly, it must have worked, as officers allowed her to call her father to pick her up, as she will be released pending her first court appearance. Knowing she's going home tonight, Karina's mood only gets better. She proceeds to crack multiple jokes before making one of the younger police officers blush. A moment he will remember for quite some time, and the rest of the footage is just pure joy.
I'm in so much trouble.
Well, hopefully you could at least get to your bed and figure it out in the morning.
Hell yeah.
Jesus
Key number
Christ.
5.
Yeah.
Fuck
Feel
it.
free to use the handrail.
I was waiting for her to fall flat in her fucking face.
America.
Just take it slower right here. I fall up these stairs.
My pronouns are USA.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Say. All I gotta say is Marvel's classy.
Let me just explain to you real quick.
I will cry about them later.
There's 2 tickets there because there's a court date, so I have to tell you.
Hey. I know you.
Yeah? Why is that?
Oh, that meant I was meaning it like a...
You meant it in an endearing way?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hi.
Yeah.
Sometimes we don't get it in that kind of way, so.
Yeah, well, that wasn't as big of a deal as the narrator was trying to make it out to be.
Right. Oh
Whoop-de-doo.
no, a content creator lying about the content? Wow. Never heard of that happen.
What? No way.
No way.
It's always in that kind of way. Wow, Montville Police Station's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Well, he probably wanted to get the fuck away. He's like, I don't want nothing to do with this drunk bitch touching me. I want to keep my job.
Dude, she's fucking plastered. It's insane. Think about this. Who let her drive home like this? I'm blaming the girls.
Girls? What about my girls?
I'm blaming the other girls.
What I think of Taylor Swift, what about my girls?
Dude, I honestly don't understand it. You go drinking with your girls, and then you get in a car like this? Dude, I'm not going to tell. Never mind. I was going to say something, but yeah. I told you guys I used to work at my dad's bar, and I would serve people up until a point, and then you cut them off because you are responsible for them. So if they leave the bar...
That's the same in the States, too.
Yeah, so there would be like... Girls would come in from the college and get fucking plastered. I'd call them taxis, and I literally would make them give me the keys to their cars. And they knew who I was. They'd come get them in the morning because they live like 10 minutes down the road. But if you work at a bar now, this is like 20 years ago. Yeah, bars have a responsibility. Girls used to get fucking plastered, and that's not happening in the bar. Like, not at the bar, but I mean, if they were fucking drunk and they couldn't drive, you'd have to basically take their keys away. Because my dad was like, if you get a girl drunk or a guy drunk and they fucking go down the road and run somebody over, he's like, all of our lives. Yeah, all of our lives are over. So there was like multiple. I used to have girls fucking throw themselves at me at the bar like this too, and I'd just be like, "Yep, have a good day, have fun in your taxi."
Yeah, no, you stay a mile away from that shit. Hell yeah.
It got out of hand. My dad used to be like, my dad asked me once, like, you ever go home with any of these girls? I'm like, no, you fucking crazy. I'm like, I don't know who these fucking people are.
Yeah, and then it's not even that too. It's that they could say that, oh, you assaulted me and you didn't. They wanted to go home with you, but then they were like, oh wait.
I was in Vancouver. Sorry, no, I was in Alberta at a very famous bar in a small town, and my buddy went up to this girl and was like, hey, my friend, he's into you or whatever. His name's Jay. We want to meet him. She's like, oh yeah. So I met her. Her name is Laura. Long story short, I ended up dating her for like 2 years, but that night, I was with Direct Energy, which is a company, and at the end of the night, her and a girlfriend and her boyfriend, like the boyfriend of the girlfriend, was like, hey, come back with us. And I was like, oh, I know what this is. They want me to go back and fucking take care of Laura while they go on and do something. So I'm like, okay. So I go home with them. And the first thing that happens as I get in the door of the house is the guy turns to me, who's like an NHL player, legitimate NHL player. And he turns to me, he's like, hey, you want to do some lines? And I'm like, yeah, I did enough earlier. Like, I'm not, what the fuck? And they're like, okay, we're going to do some lines. So all of a sudden, it's like 2 people in a living room doing hardcore like cocaine. And me and this girl this girl I've known for like 4 hours. She's like, do you want to go to a room? I'm like, yes, please. Like, not to fuck, but just get out of this situation. So it's crazy. I just went to the room and we talked until 6 a.m. And she's like, yeah, I really like you. I'm like, I like you too. I live in Ontario. She's like, my grandmother lives out there. So I'm like, okay, let's add each other on Facebook. See ya. And I left at like 6:30 in the morning to fly back. And then I ended up dating her for 2 years. I saw her like, I used to fly all down there all the time. But like, yeah, the whole bar scene was just fucked up. Like cocaine, dude. That's like a hardcore fucking drug.
You know what's funny is that everyone's kind of roasting Muda's wife because, yeah, it was totally ridiculous what she did. She's getting pissed off at something that no one was named.
Never did coke, never will. I never tried cocaine.
I never did coke either. Never went near it.
As you guys can imagine, at my dad's pool hall, I had access to anything. If I was like, Dad, I need like fucking, I don't know. I don't even know the sizes of cocaine, but if I told him like, hey, I need this, I'm sure it would just show up.
I have friends and shit that did. I had a friend almost fucking kill. Like, he didn't mean to. One thing you don't want to do is to roll up a blunt full of coke and try to smoke it, because then your heart will explode. Hey Jay, do you quack like a duck when you fuck? Do you quack like a duck when you fuck?
Yep, I do.
Might as well
8 ball on weekends, dude. I work with people that did a ton of cocaine at Direct Energy, and I watch those people like lose their fucking minds.
It doesn't matter what physical condition. They say that you're at risk of a heart attack every time you do a line.
Has Jay seen the video? Of course I have. Yeah. I could one day I'll do like a stream talking about all the stories from my dad's pool hall. Some of them are insane. There's murder involved. My dad introduced me to his friend 1 week. 2 weeks later, his friend was dead, got shot literally in the chest by a shotgun and almost cut him in half. And then they went into the room and killed his girlfriend.
That sounds pleasant.
Yeah, that's a story for you guys. It's weird. It was weird, dude. It was like a mob hit. I guess he owed a lot of money. Didn't pay it up.
Well, that'll get the mob to hit you.
Yeah, well, they fucking hit him all right. They just knocked on his door at 6 a.m. He opened it and they killed him instantly.
Oh yeah, it's business, dude. They go there, they clean up the mess by making a mess.
Yeah. Then there's another guy. I think his name was Brian. Got shot in the head at a fucking Italian deli like 10 minutes down the road. Just came from the pool hall. He's like, I'm gonna go get lunch. Okay, never saw him again. Got fucking whacked. That one was actually pretty scary because
close
police,
to home.
Yeah, no, well, we knew him, obviously. I wasn't like close with the guy, but what was scary about that was the police came in and showed me, my dad, and a few other people some photos of the suspect they think who did it. And they were like, do you know who this is? And I was like, And my dad's like, well, was he in the pool hall? I'm like, yeah. And what we realized, and what the police obviously realized, was like the fucking guy who killed that guy was in the pool hall with us, and clearly probably had the gun on him like the night before, trying to whack the guy. Like, you know how they follow people to do it, right?
Yeah, they try to find the most inconspicuous spot.
Yeah, try to find the best opportune time to do it. The police were saying, and he was like, yeah. He's like, you're lucky it didn't happen in the fucking pool hall. I'm like, yeah, thanks for that. So it happened like the guy just literally left the pool hall at 10 a.m. to go get a fucking sandwich, got shot in the back of the head. It's fucking crazy. You know what's even worse about that story? The people who did it went to the grandmother's house of the guy and threw photos of the dead body on the ground in the front of the fucking, like as an extra little bit of a like, hey, we killed your grandson.
Yeah, make an example. They want to instill fear. It's like the same thing that, you know, if you want to go into like Vlad the Impaler.
Wow, you're going back in time.
But seriously, they would instill fear like this is going by historians, and obviously his history, the waters can get muddied. He would have a crown on a fountain in the middle of the town. No one would touch it. Why? Because your hands would get chopped off if you went near it.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah. I wish I could, I wish the pool hall still existed, because I'd love to go there and take video of it. It was such a weird time in my life because I was 20, I think I was 19, 20 years old, working in my dad's pool hall as a fucking bartender. And all these, like, I'd work at like 7 a.m. and these like fucking 90-year-old Italian guys would come in at 7:30 and just play snooker in the back tables. And I always, for all those years, knew nothing about them. And I never questioned it because I knew that it was like just something weird going on there. And then after one of them died, we went to the funeral. And at the funeral, I realized, oh, that's what this is all about. You know what I mean? I didn't realize what sort of life my dad was in until I saw all the people at the funeral and was like, oh, that's that guy who was like fucking the police are, you know, looking for. And
oh, he sounds like your dad was a colorful character, or is a colorful character.
Well, yeah, he did a lot of fucking weird shit. I always wondered like how deep he got into that stuff. And I don't think it was too deep. I think if it was like Sopranos, it would be like, yeah, the mob people came through and hang out at the pool hall, but it wasn't like my dad was part of it directly. He was sort of like, I don't think he was forced into letting them in, but they sort of just decided that the pool hall was their place. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, and it was like, hey, if you shut the fuck up, you'll profit off of it.
Well, he did.
Essentially.
Yeah, I guarantee he probably profited through illegal fucking betting. Jay's wearing a wire right now. This is like 20 years ago. It's all over with. My dad now is like fucking. I haven't talked to my dad for maybe 10 years or something like that. The pool hall. Well, I keep telling people this. I'm like, Mudahar probably has been to my dad's pool hall if he's from the same place as I am. The pool hall was in Mississauga on here Ontario Street in Dundas, and pretty much everybody knew my dad's pool hall. So that's why I always wanted to ask Mudahar if he had ever been there, because I can pretty much guarantee he's at least heard of it. Mudahar was part of that life? No, I don't know anything about his life. I'm just saying if
Yes, I'm wearing a wire.
Jay, have you thought about making a comedy spoofing your experiences similar to Clerks? Actually, that's something funny that you bring that up. Since I got into filmmaking, I learned that you should write what you know, and I've thought about writing like a teenage sort of American Pie coming of age, I'll come on Rich, coming of age story about that stuff, but it would just
I'm going back to games if you're telling stories because it works.
Yeah, go ahead for a bit, play for a little bit. But
well, it's tail end of the stream anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, I don't know what that story would be, guys. It's like fucking lunacy. My childhood was so fucking boring, but then when I started to hang out at my dad's pool hall, that's when shit got really crazy. Tons of crime, man. I remember like fucking 3 a.m. one day, I'm walking from my dad's pool hall back to the condo, and I hear fucking woman screaming from the woods. And it's pitch black, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. And I'm like, I don't know if I should go in there or not. Like, I don't even know what to do in the situation. And I just called fucking 911. So police show up, and they find a fucking girl in the woods who's been attacked by a guy, and she's like barely alive. And I'm like, oh, that's great.
Shit.
That's fucking great. And that's just on my walk home from my dad's pool at 3 a.m. That's how that fucking area is. I'm like, yeah, that's great. This is a great place to live. Yeah, I've got stories, dude. Here's a great story. My dad's condo, the penthouse. We were on the penthouse floor on Webb Drive near Square One Mall in Mississauga. You guys could look it up to see what it looks like.
Okay, it's there.
And fucking every girl on that floor was a stripper. And not like just like a 9-to-5 type stripper, like a high-class stripper. And at like 3 a.m, they'd knock on the door and just be like, can we borrow a cup of sugar? Be like, what the fuck is this going on? And my dad was like so horny about it. He's like, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm like, yeah, good luck. You're getting with none of them. Get real. And it would just be, no, oh, I'm not exaggerating. You guys always think these stories are like over the top. I go down to the pool, which would shut at midnight, and I'd go swimming at around 10. And these girls would get from the bar at like 3 a.m. And this is what they did. And I'm not making this up. They convinced security to let them go into the pool at like 3 a.m. So at 3 a.m. in this fucking condo, there'd be like 5 to 10 fucking strippers barely wearing anything just in the pool. So I used to just go down there and hang out with them. And they'd tell me stories. And I'd just be like, that's amazing. Wow. While I just looked at breasts. Lots of breasts.
I like how this music fits with that. Just keep talking about breasts.
Breasts. And oh God, did they have breasts. There was 16 breasts in total if there were 8 women there. Just so you guys know the math.
Man, you're good at math.
Thank you.
You should do some investigations.
Yeah. Yeah. At the end, we'll bury our own career by ourselves and then realize it and then not.
And then have our wives defend us.
Oh, well, there's that. Yeah. One time I'm sitting in my dad's car, and he opens the door and he throws like a open suitcase at me, and inside the suitcase it opens up. There's probably, I don't know, $100,000, and it's all like wrapped up, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
But if I already did these missions, what the fuck?
And my dad's just like, he's like, it's yours. I'm like, it's not mine. I'm like, I think I was like 22 at the time. And to this day, I still don't know what that money was or where it came from. I think we went to a bank and deposited the money.
Scroll.
My dad had like a fucking safe at the house, and it weighed probably 3,000 tons. And there was a lot of money in that, and it was just in the middle of fucking suburbs in Mississauga. Pretty close to where Mudahar lives, I think. Everyone keeps telling me Mudahar lived in Mississauga or Brampton. Again, I don't know. Not that I'm trying to dox him or anything. Dude, this is around... Listen to this. This is around the time of Andy Worski and I becoming friends. Can you believe that Andy Worski and I were friends for like a good 6 months?
Breaking news, he hates me too.
Well, because I'm friends with you, he's blocked me and all sorts of shit.
Really?
Yeah. I remember like his girlfriend at the time.
Holy dude, you would think how people act, man. I'm the fucking Antichrist. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah. If people block me because I hang out with you, okay.
Yeah, because people are more concerned about protecting their careers than anything else. So.
Well, dude, that podcast he did for a while that was like quote unquote successful in his view. He asked me to do that with him in the first place, and we actually did do a podcast together, and we recorded it at a studio in a house near my house, and I don't think he ever released it. So somewhere out there, there's like 6 episodes of fucking Andy and I talking shit.
Why wouldn't it let me pick up the target? I'm hitting square, pick up target. Oh, I guess it's the quick save. Oh, it wants me to quick save. Okay.
Space, what's up? Jay, have you ever thought about making a comedy? I answered that.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm gonna run out. Target my ass. So the best part about my dad's pool hall was there's a college maybe 4 minutes down the road, and that's what really kept my dad above the line in terms of actually fucking...
Oh, this is fucked.
Oh, you're getting busted. Dude, what do you do in this game? Bash shit?
It's like a puzzle based. Well, I gotta figure this out because I didn't realize this was timed.
Guys,
So
you want to hear... You guys... I know you guys like the haunted stories. You want to hear some haunted shit? Some stories I never told? About a park in Mississauga?
Again. Now I understand.
Okay, they want the haunted stories. You ready for this one, Rich?
All right, I'm going to prison. Yes, sure.
So my dad was friends with some guy named Mario. Now, Mario was Italian as well, obviously. And Mario owned maybe I'd say about 6 to 10 condos along Lakeshore. So you guys can figure out what he did for a living. Mario also owned a place called LA Music. LA Music was Toronto / Mississauga's I'd say maybe not biggest, but pretty much biggest in the area for renting like guitars and, you know, going for music lessons and that type of stuff. So I think I told this story before, but Mario had a daughter named Jacqueline, and nobody would hit on her because it was Mario. Basically, if you tried to go near his daughter, you'd end up in the back of a van with dogs eating your feet. Of course, I didn't give a shit about that stuff and ended up banging her like a lot. So if they're listening, I banged her daughter like so much that she couldn't stop. Just so you guys know. And why am I bringing her up? One day she goes, let's go quote unquote ghost hunting to this park. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's like, oh, Mississauga Trinity.
I gotta figure out how to get to the fucking other places before.
Hang on, I gotta look up the name of the park, because if some people are watching that are from the area, they're gonna know what I'm talking about. Let me look this up quick. Mississauga. It is called, that's QEW, Dundas Arundel Park. Is it Arundel Park? Wait for it. Applewood Heights, Dundas, Cooksville, here in Ontario. Here in Ontario. Here it is. Arundel Park. Anybody know who Arundel Park is? Or where Arundel Park is? So Arundel Park is in Mississauga, just west of Toronto. Erin Mills area? Yeah, kind of there. So Arundel Park is this giant fucking park in Mississauga. So why are we going there, I ask her. I know what the park is. A lot of people go
play later.
A lot of people go there and like fucking hike and stuff. So long story short, we go to this park at like 8 o'clock at night, and she tells me, which goes on to be true, she goes, yeah, did you know that they found a bunch of dead babies in this park?
Jesus.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's like, yeah, they found 4 dead babies in the park, and one of them was like cut up. And I'm like, you're fucking around. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God.
So she's like, let's go down in the park and just see if we can hear babies crying. I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, I'm not thinking about the paranormal side. I'm thinking about the fucking other side of things with her. So we go down there, and she's like, just being silly, talking about babies, and it's just silliness.
Elden Ring? All right, I'll play. What you want to play Elden Ring again?
So she's being silly and all this shit. By the way, she's like fucking... she's like an Italian bombshell. Like, you could launch a rocket off of her. She's like fucking drop-dead gorgeous woman. So we go down in the woods. I got a flashlight. And, like, nothing paranormal's happening, obviously. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. So here's the kicker of the story. So, you know, I bring her back to my house and make her an innocent girl. So then after that, she leaves... And I tell my buddy Jonas, like, he's like, what did you do last night? I'm like, oh, I went to the park where the dead babies were. And he's like, oh, yeah, I know about that. I'm like, why does everybody know about this? So I go on to the internet, and legitimately, Arundel Park is this place where, I don't know why, but teenage girls who have hidden pregnancy from their parents go to this park and dump their babies. And it's happened like 6 or 7 times.
Oh my God.
Since then. Like, there's a total of like 8 now. Since, I think it started in like 1994. So they've just like... So I read some of the stories, and it's like terrible, dude. Like, and here's what's really fucked up about this. Some of the babies that are placed there, they don't even know where they came from. Because usually...
Oh my God.
Usually they'll go to the hospital, because I talked to police about this, and basically what happens is, how they actually figure it out is, if a girl's like pregnant and she has the baby and then just goes and dumps it, that girl usually ends up at the hospital.
So
and they're like,
they figure it out.
And they figure it out. But the problem is, like, sometimes the women will say it's a miscarriage, and like there's like legal issues here where like the police don't get involved, and there's like a very weird line when it comes to that, and it's a very touchy subject, and it's like really weird. I'm like, what? I'm like, so they're like, yeah, like if we can't find the baby, like, and somebody comes in and they had a baby and they can prove it, then obviously that person's going to jail. But they're like, sometimes women just come in and say weird shit, and they just like come in and out of the hospital and they don't get caught. Like, how does that happen? And they're like, well, you're in Canada, welcome to the fucking free healthcare. So that's how a few of the women were caught, because they went to the hospital. But there's another girl who just like went home after dumping a baby in the park, and then just like fucking 20 years later went to the police and admitted it was her. Like, it basically like ate away at her soul for 20 years, and then she finally went to the fucking police. So what's the reason I'm telling you like the paranormal aspect of this was, this is crazy. As I did research for a project I was working on that never got made, these producers contacted me about making a paranormal show in Toronto, because at the time, in I'd say 2003, I was like deep into that shit.
Dude,
And
I haven't. Hold on 1 second. No offense, but can Rich talk on his streams? I'm kind of. I'm playing a game and I haven't shut the fuck up most of the night. But sure, yes, I can talk on my streams.
Yeah, he'll talk. I'm digging the style. It's you and Jay. Do this more often. It's entertaining, dude. Talk about like two opposing reviews of our stream. One guy's like, Jay, shut the fuck up. The next guy's like, Jay, I love this. This is great. It's entertaining. Reminds me of listening to a podcast while gaming.
Welcome to the internet.
The duality of men. That's what our stream should be called. Duality of men.
Man, that sounds so intense, and then it's just two middle-aged men, one playing a video game.
So let me get to why I brought this whole story up, because it's actually really fucked up. This is really fucked up. So in 2003, I was going to do a show, got contacted, blah, blah, blah. So we started doing I can't say the word.
I have no money for anything, do I?
I can't say the fucking word. There's some words I can't say. Preliminary. That's the word, almost. Studying of the area and shit. So get this. In 2006, they found a baby, okay? In a garbage pail. And it obviously was deceased. And this is real. You can look it up if you don't believe me. A police officer was so fucking devastated by the situation that he went to the river, because there's a river that runs through Arundel Park, and he threw up into the river. And he literally threw up on a human foot.
What the fuck?
So here goes the story. 2 months prior to that, there's this Asian guy who kills his wife and cuts her body up, and decides the best way to get rid of his wife is to dump the body parts in random parts of Mississauga. So by chance, the police find or get a call about a baby being found dead at the park, but then they also find her foot at the park.
Wow.
And it goes unsolved for like years. Long story short, they figured out that it was a dude who killed his wife and dumped the body across Mississauga.
Oh, that's wonderful.
But, yeah, so the reason why I brought up the whole paranormal aspect of this is that a team did go out there that I was in contact with back then. I am Ari. Yes, I will dump you in the river.
What?
He said, will you dump me in the river? I said, sure.
Oh, come on. What the hell?
So, a team went out there, and get this. They fucking recorded audio down by the river, and I actually heard the audio. And maybe it's fake because I wasn't there, but it gives me chills to this day. And a guy is by the river, and they named the baby. By the way, they named the baby something, and I can't think of what the name was. But they're at the river listening to the audio, and one of the quote-unquote investigators, you know, I play up the paranormal aspect on this stream. Do I believe in it? Yeah, I've seen some weird shit, but I still need proof. One of them asked, like, is the baby there or some bullshit? And a fucking baby can be heard on the audio. And I was like, absolutely, it stopped my heart when I heard it. They were like, yeah, we actually have audio of a baby at the park. And I was like, yeah, good luck to that. So they're like, listen closely. And you just hear the river, and you could hear the cars, and you just hear a fucking baby laughing. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'm not going to that river ever again.
That's sad. Like, that is no other way to put it. That's horrifying and sad, and I didn't mean to do that. Heartbreaking. The fuck
so they actually found the person who put the fucking foot in the river.
Did they?
Yeah, it turned out that he liked to dress in leather and dance with his wife's hands in his hands, but that's it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, just the hands. They figured that out. He's like fucking absolutely insane.
Oh my god.
Hey, oh, and by the way, during the day, he would go to the mall and hand out flowers for no reason. And
okay, all right. Yeah. This is getting great.
He'd go to the fucking mall and hand out flowers to women, and he would apologize to them. That's what's creepy about this story. So he'd apologize to women during the day, and at nighttime he'd hang out with his dead wife's body parts. Cypher says, any haunted shit in downtown Toronto? Yes, there is. The Keg Mansion, who you guys know who Guns for Hire is, another YouTuber. Guns for Hire literally hired me to make a documentary with him, or do a show with him, which never turned out well because we got in an argument, but that's another story.
Wow, you got into an argument with another YouTuber? I'm shocked.
Yeah, so the show was called Along the Way with Niles and Jay. So Niles Guns for Hire, that's his name. Obviously, my name's Jay.
Along the Way with Niles and Jay.
And he even had like an intro. I could pull it up one day and show it. He'd probably sue me for showing it, but so
why?
Well, because he's probably not happy about the whole situation because I walked off of it and he paid for everything. But that's not my problem. That's a whole other story. So we went to, so the idea that was that like Guns for Hire and I went to all these locations in Toronto and did stupid shit and do all these challenges, right? So one of the challenges was to like get Timbits on the subway and throw them up in the air, and if you could catch them in your mouth, you could eat it. But if it fell on the ground, you'd still have to eat it.
Listen, catch me in your mouth.
I'd love to. So, anyways, long story short, we went to the Keg. So if you guys are interested in haunted places, look up the Keg Mansion, downtown Toronto. It's super expensive, but it is quote unquote haunted. So the stories of the Keg go that I think in 1913 a woman hung herself in the main hallway from the banister. She was pregnant at the time. And then an old woman died in one of the bedrooms. She was like an old witch, apparently, who would scream at people and yell at her maids, and terrible person. It's rumored that there's a third person that they found in the wall when they renovated it, like a dead body in the wall. I don't know if that's true. And then there's one more story that actually is fucked up. A homeless guy broke into the Keg Mansion at 4 a.m, climbed up to the roof, jumped through the fucking glass into the building from outside, on the roof. This makes no sense. As he went through the glass, he cut his throat, basically almost cutting his head off, and fell over the banister where that woman hung herself, which has been confirmed. It did happen in the house.
Yo, what about that shit where, the nail gun, that's what I want. Where that guy, he was just on a bus and that guy like just snapped and the person in front of me just cut off his entire head.
Dude, you're going to laugh at me. I was on that fucking bus a week prior.
Oh,
you know where that happened? Dude, I just told you guys earlier in the stream. Where did that take place? It took place just
Killing Floor 2. It's amazing, this game.
Dude, it took place on a Greyhound just outside of Alberta. The girl I talked about earlier in the stream named Laura, that's the girl I was fucking dating in Lethbridge. It happened on the bus from Lethbridge to Calgary. I had my headphones on that bus 1 week prior.
That's fucking insane.
So listen to this story. That fucking guy used to get on the bus and go back and forth between those two places. He was an Indian dude who was mentally fucking unstable. 1 week after I was on there, he ran.
No shit.
Dude, I know the story completely. After I got off that bus 1 week later, the same route I fucking took, he got on that bus. He sat behind a guy who had headphones on just like I do right now. There was like 7 to 10 more people on the bus. He just fucking took a knife out, a butcher knife like Michael Myers, huge, and he just fucking put it in the guy's neck and just cut his fucking head right off. And then lifted it up and cut the rest of the guy's head off and then showed all the passengers.
What? I didn't know that part.
No, this is true. This is 100% true. He showed the passengers. As he showed the passengers, get ready, he started to eat the neck.
No!
Yep. And this is all happening in real time. He cuts the head off and starts eating the neck. The fucking bus driver pulls the bus over. Women are screaming. People get off the bus. He just goes around the side of the bus, showing the head outside the window as he's chewing on the neck parts. Police show up and just arrest him.
Wow.
Guess what? He's out of jail. By the way, he's out of jail.
No.
Yep. He's quote-unquote a new man. That guy is actually out of jail.
How did that fucking happen?
He obviously went to jail.
I think we missed some super chats too, just FYI.
Jay, will you be shirtless for Project 7 Inches Day? No. Maybe once just to get a sub fed to me.
He will be completely naked, and he'll be holding his own ass the entire time. He's going to massage his cheeks.
No. Space Burrito. Bandito.
Space Burrito.
Says,
now he's Space Burrito.
Well, he's Space Burrito from now on. By the way, listen to this story. Let me finish, and I'll get to your chats. So, I went back on the Greyhound 2 months later, and you could not get on a Greyhound bus, obviously, without opening your bag and showing you didn't have a knife. And I was like,
Of
okay,
course,
well,
I get
obviously.
it.
And I made sure to sit at the very back of the bus because I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting my head cut off. I remember my girlfriend texting me every like 5 minutes. She's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, calm down." She's like, "Okay, just making sure your head's not cut off." I'm like, "Yeah, they're funny." Space Burrito says worked as a park ranger for many years. This doesn't surprise me. We had a suicide spot. Yep. Where
Well, look at Japan with the
unrelated
suicide
suicides-
forest. You know.
Place scared the shit out of me, dude. You ever see anything weird there? Jay, will you be shirtless? No. When I think of Asian men, I think of my girls. Thank you, Bloody. So,
listen, thank you, Bloody Anus.
Yeah, thank you, Bloody Anus. You were fun.
What the fuck?
So yeah, downtown Toronto.
What wave am I going on? 4 or 4? I need something more powerful now.
The Keg Mansion, definitely haunted. So what happened was we went into the Keg Mansion and we asked the waitress if there's anything still going on. She said, if you look up at the chandelier while you're eating dinner, it might move mysteriously. And she's like, we still can't explain it. I'm like, it's not wind? No. She's like, no one's above the floor. House isn't moving. There's no wind flow in this room. It'll just randomly like really move. And we were like, yeah, sure it will. As we were eating, and I have iPhone footage of it, the fucking chandelier started to move. And I remember Guns for Hire was like, holy fuck, it's moving. And we thought for a second, like, yeah, somebody's doing this to play up the story. Because, like, I assumed if somebody asked about the story, then they would just, like, play along with fishing wire and get people scared. So he's like, go make sure there's no fishing wire. I'm like, okay. So I, like, stood on the chair, and I'm like, yeah, it's fucking randomly moving. So the chandelier moves. Apparently, if you go into one of the washrooms where the woman used to sleep, it used to be her bedroom. She's very angry that her bedroom now is a fucking bathroom. So she'll scream at you while you shit.
Jay dresses like an old woman on weekends.
Oh, I'd love to. When I dress like an old woman, I think of my girls.
He dresses up like what's her name from the Golden Girls. Then he fucks me in the ass.
What the fuck? So yeah, that's your answer about Toronto. It's haunted. When I think about Toronto, I think about my ghosts. I like how Rich just fucking left. I was best friends with 2 girls the movie Perfect Sisters was based off of. Troll McTrollson, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. But that's cool. When I think of Perfect Sisters, I think of Troll McTrollson. What time is it? Fucking 1. Jesus Christ, guys. Trying to think about it. Oh, here's a story you guys might. Well, no, nah. Trying to think of something. What else is good? What's a really good story I could tell to close this out? Show my feet. Listen, you guys haven't paid enough for my feet to come out. How much for 3 a.m., Terrence? Bluntmore says tell a rope story. Yeah, dude. One time I shot a rope right over my girlfriend and it hit the wall, and it stayed there for like 6 months. And then we were like, "What's this stain?" And then we were like, "Oh yeah, there's a story for you." 20,000 for 3M.
Show Bob's.
Show Bob's. Rich, how much for 6 months?
6 months of streaming?
Yep.
Well, I'd be dead from not sleeping, so I don't really know.
Somebody just reminded me of a story. It says the rope that got away. This is, again, you guys are not going to believe it. This is a real story. My friend and his girlfriend are going at it. He pulls out, shoots the rope, but the rope disappears. Like, it's nowhere to be found. There's no rope. So they go out to the bar that night, and his girlfriend pulls out her phone because it's ringing.
You have nipples. See, this guy has nipples.
And there's a rope shot across the screen of her phone.
What happened?
Listen to this story. This is real. My friend and his girlfriend are like going at it hardcore, and she's like, shoot a rope for me. So he pulls out, shoots the rope, but they can't find the rope. It just like disappeared. The first rope.
Listen.
So then they went to the bar, and her phone rang, and she pulled it out of her purse, and it was covered in a rope.
Oh no!
And he told me the story, and apparently she like put the phone up to her cheek and got rope all over her cheek, and she was really
rope on her cheek.
Yeah, she was really embarrassed by the whole situation, and they didn't have sex for like 2 months because she thought, it like turned her off or something weird.
Oh my, yeah, that's weird. That's also weird. Sorry.
Listen, teleport your rope to my phone so I can listen to it.
Listen, play the audio of you coming.
I don't have it. 8-Bit Eric probably has it. Listen, when the fuck are we streaming until?
1:30.
Oh, 15 minutes? Okay.
Yeah.
I could
You could hold it down, right?
I'll hold it down. Delayed rope snap.
Oh shit, let me I'm playing on normal. Why is this so easy? I gotta play in the harder mode.
She got rope phobia. More rope stories. I don't fucking
Yeah, baby. That was too easy.
There's no more rope stories. I don't
Have a good one, Justin. We're almost done too, yeah. Just old men being men.
Shit stories? Do I have any good shit stories of friends shitting themselves or anything?
Have we missed any super chats? I don't want anyone to feel that we missed them or...
Well, I told this story about my best friend Brad, who passed away, who played Magic cards with us. One time, not Michelangelo, just the guy we used to play Magic with. He punched Brad's erection and Brad threw up. That's a good story.
Have you ever been punched in the dick and barfed?
Brad got an erection in the van on the way to the Magic card store, and Mike was like, "I'm gonna punch your erection," and Brad was like,
Not
"I don't
like
think
this
you can."
donated $15. Hey there, you
God.
sexy men. My rope had been expelled into a chicken sandwich that may cause brain swelling from Jay's butt.
Oh God. Thank you. Yeah, not like this. I appreciate that. That's great. So Brad basically was like, "I dare you to punch my erection." He's like, "You can't." Because Mike was driving and we're going 100 miles an hour on the fucking highway. And Mike literally let go of the wheel and aimed for Brad's penis and punched it as hard as he could.
Not like this. I appreciate you, bro. We continue.
Oh, yeah, we appreciate you. And Brad literally opened the door going 100 miles an hour and threw up because his penis got punched. That's a fucking true story. I dated a girl named Christine in 2001. And after we broke up, Brad was like, "I'm going to ask, do you mind if I ask Christine out?" I'm like, "Yeah, good luck to you. Have fun with that." So Brad asked her out, and apparently she laughed at him. I was like, "Fuck, I told you not to do it, you idiot." He's like,
"Oh my God.
I thought maybe." I'm like, "Yeah, dude." Like, but by the way, Michelangelo from 3 Kilobytes dated Christine as well. And then Christine made a video after they broke up saying he had a small penis. It's still on the internet.
I had a girl say that to me once because she was pissed off at me because I wouldn't take her cat.
Dude, wait a minute. Wait a minute. By the way, that girl...
That's a true story.
Hang on.
She's like, "That's why I never would have sex with you because you have a small penis." I'm like, "You're really just... You're dick shaming me because I won't take your stupid fucking cat? All right, that's cool. All right, I have a small penis. Still ain't taking your cat. I'm a guy with a small dick who will not take your cat. How about that?"
Well, dude, what's crazy is she also made a video on YouTube with just her feet. And she threw lotion on her feet like it was semen.
What?
Yeah, same girl. Same girl. Actually, I think I forced Michelangelo to break up with her.
Well, this actually came with you forced Michelangelo to break up with her?
Yeah, because she's a fucking lunatic. I don't know if her channel... I'm trying to find if the video about her talking about Mike's small penis is online still.
Yeah, that just reminded me. That was so fucking funny. Like, I'm not taking your cat. I don't know what the fuck. Does that cat have its shots? No, I'm not. I have animals here. I'm not taking. Your dick was small. That's why we never had sex. Okay, cool. Still not taking your cat. She also got jealous that was a real weird relationship, and it was so short. We visited her fucking sister in prison. I'm not kidding. And what was weird about it was I made some comment because her sister was a stripper before she went to jail. And she was like, oh, what, do you want to sleep with her? And I'm like, no, I'm talking about the story you were talking about.
I have...
Yeah. I have good taste in women. True story.
I found Blockbuster Critic challenging 3 kilobytes videos.
Oh my god, classics. Classic times.
You know who Blockbuster Critic is, like the Quantum TV.
How? I'm cool with him.
Oh, I know, but he was back then. I could watch the videos. It's like...
He was just like a gaming community troll, but I liked his shit.
Oh, I thought he was hilarious. I'm still trolling him to this day. If you haven't noticed.
Oh wow. No, I don't want his fucking...
I'm trying to find...
What is going on? Why do I have a fucking... Get the fucking weapon, dude.
Loading.
Why did I pick up like a fucking BB gun?
Dude, it's crazy. I'm going through the fucking, like, if you search 3 kilobytes, there's some, like, fucking old videos 12 years ago, dude. Can you believe I was a YouTuber 12 years ago?
Yes, I can. Because I was too.
Yeah,
Why
at least you have a career that took off.
Kind of.
Listen, I think it did. My career, not so much. You know what the biggest check for 3 kilobytes was for a month?
What?
$750.
Well, that was a different time where fucking YouTube was like no with footage.
Yeah, never made
footage.
Yeah, well, it's not, you know.
You would have made more off of those views now, man.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I think we have like 20 million views total, but I just wanted to make enough money to pay for rent and just do the show. And Mike was just like, yeah, the views have been down, so like I don't want to do this anymore. I'm like, oh, okay, the views. So then he went and made his own channel and got 100,000 subs in 5 minutes.
Yeah, he killed it with that channel. He killed it. Yeah, I know you explained your theory on that before. Like he was just trying to, oh, someone's just someone's just camping. Ruined my fucking streak. I was dominating there for a second. You almost thought I was good at the game, but luckily they made you realize I suck dick at it.
Dude, we did a lot of fucking videos, guys.
Why did I have nunchucks or whatever the fuck they were? I did not want the fucking nunchucks.
Oh yeah, there's this fucking YouTuber.
The hatchet.
He demanded that we do interviews with him. You could still, I'm not going to say who it is, but all 3 of us thought this guy was...
I know who it is.
Well, we thought this guy was going to grow up and murder people.
You there still, motherfucker?
Nope. Have a good night. Oh, people are leaving. Love you. Love you guys.
Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. You're all lovely. My ass is lovely. Someone's out here trying to murder me. I know it, and I don't really feel like going out there. I keep bumping into that guy. He's trying to find a sniper spot.
Yeah, I can't find anything about the Mike video, but I did find Yorkies eating lunch. Like literally dogs just eating lunch. That's
fuck.
I was best friends with 2 girls from the movie The Perfect Sisters. Yeah, I read that one.
I had a friend who banged 2 sisters at once. He had a threesome with 2 sisters.
The craziest thing I ever did was bang my 2 roommates.
Did you bang your roommate now?
Oh, diabetes, man? I'd love to. It wouldn't be hard not to. Figure that one out.
What is going on here? I don't want to run anywhere because someone's like shooting through a fucking wall.
All I'd have to do is put a lock around.
Oh, come on!
I just have to put a lock around the wheel on his diabetic wheelchair, and he'd be trapped.
You're such an asshole. Wait, there's a man up here.
When
Where's
I think of
that man?
diabetes, I think of my girls. Well, I told this story. Somebody was like, "Yeah." I'll tell the story again quickly so you guys can have some hope. When I lived with a giant gay dude, and I don't mean like overweight. He was just a giant dude who was gay, and the rent was like so cheap in Toronto. I was like, fine, deal. And he was a cool dude. Again, just saying this so people aren't like, oh, you're making fun of gays. Cool gay dude. I have nothing against that. I don't even know why I brought it up. But anyways, it was just, I brought it up because it was funny because he'd come home and be like, well, my ass got rammed. And I'd be like, well, that's something I didn't want to hear, but thank you.
What the fuck is going on? I'm
Well,
just
you know
trying to
how- no,
concentrate on Call of Duty.
You know how, like-
my diabetic gay roommate got fucked in the ass.
No, not him. This is old school. But you know how, like, dudes get together and they're like, yeah, I bang women and shit. He'd come in and be like, yeah, I bang men. And we'd just be like, yeah, great. You know, it was just at that point, it was funny. So one time he comes in and he's like, why is my accent changed? One time he comes in and he's just like, he's like, there's this girl that wants to move in and the rent would be even cheaper.
Come on.
We could put her in one of the extra bedrooms. I'm like, cool. So we charge her $750. She's like this very cute little Asian girl. And we're like, why do you want to move in? She's like, oh, I just broke up with my husband. Like, it's over, blah, blah, blah. So, of course, 2 months into it, he comes into my room one day. Not literally coming in me in my room, but he came in the room.
I'm coming in your fucking room. Let's go.
And he goes, dude, he goes, I think Sarah, that was her name to dox her. He goes, I think Sarah's into you, dude, or like at least wants to fuck or something. I'm like, why? And he's like, she came into my room last night at like midnight and was like, is Jay single and all this stuff? And I'm like, okay, weird. He's like, why don't you, he's like, yeah, so go have fun with her. I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do with this situation. So her and I used to be cool. She'd sit in the hallway between the rooms. So she watches me sleep. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. So one night, it's like 3 in the morning.
What is this weapon?
It looks like Barney came on it. So then, so I like 3 in the fucking morning.
I love you, pee on me. No.
Fulfill my sexual fantasy. So at 3 in the morning one day, I'm cleaning my bedroom, the door's open, she's sitting on a chair in the hallway, but it's not in front of my door, it's in front of her door, so I can't see her, but I can hear her. And we're talking to each other. And I randomly, you guys know how I am already.
Fuck you!
Fuck you too. You guys know how I am and my attitude. I literally go like this, and this is 100%
God,
true.
I was the best on that team. No wonder we died. No wonder we fucking lost. Sorry.
Why is she in the hallway? Because she's talking to me, like, but she's not in front of my door. She's in front of her door. So I literally, at 3 in the morning, I'm just being a jackass, and I go, fuck. And she goes, what? And I just go, I really want to come in a girl's face. And I say it like that, like a joke. And it's dead. Yeah, it's roommates. I'm just like, I want to come in a girl's face really bad. And I'm just being an asshole, just joking around. And it's dead silent. Dead silent for like a good minute. I'm like, oh, fuck. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. It's fucking stupid. And all of a sudden, this little Asian girl just goes, I'm into that.
Let's go. Hey.
Yeah, so I'm like, did I hear what I just heard? So I think first thought in my head is like, dude, the rent's so cheap with her living here. If you go do that now and you like shit goes down weird, then you'll lose your roommate and you'll have to pay more rent. That was my mind. That was my fucking. So
I'm gonna wake up with ropes on my face when Jay comes to visit.
We're
gonna sync up you coming down here when intro guy might be coming in. We'll talk about that later.
So here's and I'm just being completely open. This is exactly what happened, guys. So I just say goodnight. She goes to bed.
Breast.
So I'm Jesus Christ. So I'm just sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, Jesus
Thank you,
Christ.
Retro
like,
Gaming, for
this
becoming
girl
a
just
member.
said that. So I wake up in the morning and I tweet.
And the movie
tweet
was
her.
terrible, Mad Gray Fox. I'm sorry, Jay. Continue.
So I message her. And I'm like, yeah, that was crazy what you said. She's like, yeah, it's really fucking hot, isn't it? I'm like, listen, I'm like, I don't know if you want to go down that road. I'm like, how's that going to work? She's like, okay, let's make a deal. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what's the deal? She's like, here's the deal. You and I could fool around, do whatever we want, but we can't see other people. If we want to see other people, we have to be honest and tell the other person. I go, what happens if the other roommates find out? She's like, they won't. I'm like, okay. I'm like, so what happens like if you want to do something with somebody else? She's like, I would tell you ahead of time and then we would not do anything ever again. So I'm like, deal. She's like, you really want to do this? I'm like, yeah. So then, I'm not going to get into detail what happened next, but you can use your imagination.
You beat your dick and blew a load on her face.
Oh, absolutely. She came right in the bedroom, and that's exactly what happened immediately. And I was like, okay, this is like a divorced woman who just wants sex. Fine. I'll have some fun.
Those are the best, man.
So her and I, like, in every room, all over the place. Non-stop. So another roommate moves in named Annie, who has the bigger breasts than you've ever seen in your life.
Bigger than mine?
Yeah, and she's a redhead, way bigger than yours.
Oh, God.
So Annie moves in, and Sarah and I are still fooling around. And Sarah's like, yeah, I'm going away for the weekend. Have a good weekend. So I'm like, see ya. So this is a true story as well. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm talking to Sarah on text message, and I get a message from Annie, and Annie's like, what are you doing at 3 in the morning? And I'm like, again, I don't know what this is, but I'm like, I'm going to jerk off and go to sleep. Because we're roommates. We're just, she says weird shit to me. I say weird shit to her. It's just roommate talk. I said it to the dude too. Guess what? Annie goes, can I come and watch?
Did you beat off on the dude's face is the question everyone
No,
wants
I'll get to that. No, I wish. So then, Annie
you beat off on your roommate's face.
Annie literally is like, can I watch? And I'm like, laugh out loud. And she's like, no, I'm serious. So now I'm like, so listen to this.
Sorry.
That's how I sounded when I came on her breast. So then Sarah, so listen to this. I have Sarah on text message and Annie down the hall, and I tell Sarah what's going on. I go, listen, Annie just wants to come watch, and Sarah phones me, and she's like, you're telling me that because Sarah was bisexual, by the way. She's like, you're telling me that you get to see Anne's breast if you want right now? I'm like, well, with your permission. She's like,
God, I'm jealous of this scenario.
She's like, as long as you don't have sex with her, go have fun. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? She's like, yeah, you're just going to jerk off in front of her, right? Or something. And I'm like, she's like, can you get a photo of her breasts for me?
but you know that's going to lead to...
No, listen, it actually didn't. So Annie came into the bedroom.
In general, it does. I'm just saying life lesson shit.
Well,
not
maybe.
your personal
I mean, it
scenario.
could, but Anne comes into the room,
Where the fuck did everyone go?
Drops her pants, shows me her breasts. I finally got to see her breasts. Her breasts were like...
The best breasts.
Yeah.
The most tremendous breasts.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable spray tan breasts.
So then she's like, yeah, come on my breasts. So I did that. And then...
oh, fuck.
And then I did it like 3 more times in like 2 days before Sarah got home. And then Sarah was like, tell me all about it without letting... so then this is what really happened. Annie somehow blurted it out at some point that she wanted to fuck me, which caused like...
God damn it.
Friction in the house, and long story short, Annie's breasts move out.
Ah, God damn it. You should have just attached them and kept them in your room.
But you know what's really sad about this story?
What is sad about this story? About breasts?
When I told Sarah, like, hey, I actually want, like, a relationship and shit, but, like, not with her, she cried. It was terrible. I was, like, being honest. She's like, yeah, if you don't want to do this anymore, let me know. So I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. And she was like, oh, okay. Like, I
That's
get it.
why
Okay.
I've done the friends with benefits thing, and it's always disastrous, period.
But you know what? I'm going to be honest now. Looking back at the situation, like, I should have like really focused on Sarah and probably turned her into my girlfriend and been serious about that. Obviously, I wasn't at the time, but like she was actually a cool girl when it came to like whatever. Jay just films porn. No, I did
I
film.
miss having big tits in my face. I used to have that all the time. Those days have been gone though.
Disney roller coaster enthusiast said I had a $11,000 transaction today. I work retail. What the fuck did they buy at Disney World? Like Disney's fucking corpse?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, if that was a furniture sale, that would be like a big check for the week. God damn.
Terrence says how many teeth? Anne had all of her teeth.
What
Sarah
happened
had all her
to
teeth.
everybody? Where did everybody go? Am I in Silent Hill? How the fuck do we go from Call of Duty to fucking Silent Hill?
Jay's life is like a porno? Yeah, it is. One time I dated a girl for like 10 years on and off. She messaged me. She's like, yeah, I'm into online content now. I'm like, oh, that's cool. She's like, do you want to edit it? I'm like, no. She's like, no, I mean like edit the content for the website and I'll pay you. And I was like, really? I'm like, okay, how does it work? She's like, I'll bring over, she's like, I'm going to film a bunch of stuff and I'll bring you an SD card. And she's like, I just want you to chop it up into like small 5-minute clips. So this girl I dated just brought over an SD card of her like,
Keep on solid. It sounds like you're gonna say STD.
No, SD card, and it's just like her in the shower, her on her bed using a dildo, her in the shower using a dildo, her using whipped cream on her breast, her
God
blah blah blah.
damn it. God fuck me.
So I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose. I fucking edited in the living room, and Michelangelo and all the roommates came home, and they're like, "What the fuck are you editing?" I'm like, "Porn. What?" And everyone's like, "You're a fucking legend." I'm like, it's a girl I dated. So what happened with that girl was probably the best thing ever. She goes, would you be willing to help me a little more? I'm like, what? Film it? She's like, actually, yeah. Like, I need you to film me in the shower. So I'm like, deal. So she comes over, gets in the shower, jerks off in the shower. I'm like, great. That's great. I filmed it. Then afterwards, she's like shy about something. I'm like, what? She's like, I got like a personal request for a video. And I'm like, okay. She's like,
what was that gonna do with the
listen to this.
shotgun?
Some dude paid me $600 to like film me giving a blowjob. And I'm like, okay. She's like, so would you want to like film it? I'm like, I don't want any interest. I have no interest of filming you with some dude. She's like, no, you fucking idiot. You film me blowing you and I'll pay you. I was like, back it up a little bit. What did you just say? She's like, I need content. And it's just like, I'll give you a blowjob and you film it and edit the video and I'll pay you on top of the editing. And I was like,
would you put a GoPro on your head and she sucked your cock?
Basically, I just held my fucking Canon camera in my hand. I still have the footage, by the way. It's great. I'll send it to you so you could look at my dick. So
fucking hate this game.
So I filmed it. I fucking filmed it in my bedroom.
Call of Duty ruined my life.
Yeah, I uploaded the footage to the server that she requested. And somebody says show on Twitter, no nuts. And she wired me like $270. And I got a blowjob. And I'm like, okay. So there's like a J sex tape out there.
Well, you fucking had yourself coming at a convention, so duh.
Well, I did. There was just audio of it.
But that's still amazing, though. Imagine just sitting there here. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that was great.
Listen.
That girl was fucking crazy. Like 9 years later, she randomly messaged me on Instagram. She's like, can I ask you a question? A professional question about videos? I'm like, sure. She's like, I'm trying to like get this certain look to my vagina, but I don't know how to like achieve it. She's like, how do I light my vagina so it glistens? And I'm like, well, you put a light here and you get this and you put the thing there. And it's like technical talk. She's like, okay, let me go try it. And like 20 minutes later, she's like, can I show you to see if it's like, I want this certain glisten to it. I'm like, yeah, let's see. She just sends me a video of her vagina in the sunlight and it's glistening. I'm like, yeah, that's glistening. That's a vagina that's glistening in the sunlight. She's like, perfect, thanks. Talk to you soon. I'm like, okay, see ya.
That's a conversation that was had and you engaged in it.
Listen, look at my glistening vagina.
Listen, I'm gonna fucking put baby oil on my penis and make you film it in 8K.
Steve Crowder's Chowder's humping leg says, "Did you jack off to it?" Of course I did. What do you think? I'm fucking amateur?
Glad I got to run around the map 60 times to get shot.
But by the way, that girl who sent all this crazy shit to me, she also had Thanksgiving dinner at her family's house and used the dildo in the washroom and sent me footage of it. And I was like, why am I seeing this?
Oh wow, it's past 1:30, but I'm not stopping because I'm having fun.
Randomly, she messaged me one day and she's like, "Yeah, I'd like you to delete all the footage of us and everything that you have of me." I was like, "Oh, absolutely, right away. I'll absolutely delete that." And you know what's funny? I actually at first was like, "I'm not deleting this," but then after I'm like, I got so much of it, I'll delete it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. So what the fuck? I'm gonna keep going. If Jay, you could leave if you want. That's fine.
Oh, see you then. Fuck you guys.
Jay's out of here. He's like, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna play some more. I want to play. Can I play Dead Island 2, or would you guys like all be like, "No, I'm leaving"?
Rich plays Shipment. Enough sex stories. Actually, I got one other sex story. It was interesting.
How about I pick out a game from the store that you guys choose?
You guys want another sex story?
Well, yeah, you could talk about sex while we choose a game. Absolutely.
This is my life, and I'm just being open about it. Do it? Okay. So I'm dating this girl named Sarah.
What's hot?
I'm dating this girl named Sarah, and she's like depressed. So I'm like, this is not going to work out. I'm trying to make it work, trying to do everything I could do to make her happy. So one day I'm headed towards her house. So I text her ahead of time, and I'm like, "Listen, get in a robe and start masturbating, because when I get there, I'm going to clean you. If you know what that means I'm going to lick her like an ice cream."
Jay is living the dream, seriously.
So she's like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want you to answer the door in a robe." She's like, "Okay." So I'm on the bus, get there, open the door. She's in a robe. She lets it open. I'm like, "There's some breasts."
Uh-oh. They want me to buy Baldur's Gate 3, and I kind of might as well.
Not yet. Let's talk about it after.
Listen.
Because, dude, if you get it, I have to get it. Dude, basically you're committing to like a $500 purchase.
Yeah, I know.
And like, that's with like a fucking capture card. Well, my capture card.
I have it on PC already, too.
Yeah, I have it on Steam Deck, but I don't have a PC to run it. I don't know how that would work.
Sunshine is VR, isn't it? Isn't that VR?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, PSVR 2. Tear down my ass with your tongue? We should fucking play this.
Oh, God.
It's so bad.
Play Fortnite, bro.
Maybe Fortnite. I could do... I actually don't hate Fortnite anymore. Last Faith, I have that on Steam.
So I get to the house. She opens the robe, goes up the stairs. But here's the funny part of this story.
That's out? Sorry. Oh, it's pre-order. Sorry, continue.
I look into the living room, which is to the left of me, and the stairs are in front of me. And there's like a fucking bra. Like a black and brown bra on the couch. And I'm like, that's bigger than hers, but I'm not going to say anything yet. So we go upstairs, fool around, come downstairs. I'm like, what's with this bra? And she's like, oh. She's like, I've been meaning to tell you this, but like the roommates I live with, the girl and the boyfriend, they asked me to do a three-way, and I said no. I'm like, okay, that's weird. And I'm like, how did they ask you? She's like, oh, I came home and the girl was masturbating on the couch and was like, do you want to join? And I'm like, excuse me? Say that again? She's like, the girl that lives with me was masturbating on the couch and wanted to like join.
Disney Dreamlight Valley like Phil. No, I'm not playing that.
And I fucking couldn't believe it. I'm like, you're telling me the roommate wants to have a three-way with you and her boyfriend? She's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's why is this happening now? This is weird.
I am Brett. I have played that before. Someone said
keep in mind that the roommate was like a fucking 10 out of 10 drop-dead gorgeous woman. World of Horror. I actually ordered that on Switch. It's like a Junji Ito comic come to life. Let's just discuss this. Are we going to do the Baldur's Gate shit? Because I think, I'll be honest, if we ever played anything, that's the game where we start to play stuff together, because that game is like leads to so much fucking lunacy.
And I think that it would be huge for the streams in general.
So yeah, there is slight investment on the show's behalf, which
we sound like Phil right now.
Which you can write off. Yeah,
I thought that I thought that said molesto.
Now that is a game
was like,
I
what
do not
the
want you
fuck?
to play. Do not play that on the stream.
It's
Dude,
not.
Just
It
tell
doesn't
sex.
say that.
Somebody's like, dude, just tell sex stories. Okay.
Of course, it's human nature. Wait, they have Alan Wake remastered for $9.89? Really?
Okay, here's the story. I worked at Blockbuster. There's two girls that used to come in. One was like my age, one was a little bit older. I didn't know they were sisters at the time. The older sister used to flirt with me constantly at Blockbuster, and the younger sister was quiet. I forget the younger sister's older sister's name, but the younger sister was named Stephanie. So the older sister fucking asked me out, and I'm like, okay, I'll go on a date with her. So I go on a few dates with her, and like third date in, I'm going down on her, and she's like, by the way, I don't like go down on men. I'm like, okay, well, have a good night. The door's that way. I wasn't like that, but I was just like, oh, that's fucking weird.
There's a lot of chicks that won't.
So I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then all of a sudden she's like, starts complaining like 4 dates in about all this bullshit. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm not into this relationship. So I called her over to the house. I'm like, yeah, listen, I'm like, I had fun with you, but like, I don't think this is like going anywhere. Like, she loses her mind, bashes my front door in. I'm like, okay, that was
something else.
Yeah, my dad came downstairs and was like, what the fuck's going on? And I'm like,
isn't that I've dealt with women that like I'm like, yeah, we're breaking up, and they start punching themselves.
She lost her fucking mind, so I just shut the door on her. She's screaming, and I'm like, oh god, this is like not I did it the nicest way possible. I'm like, this is just not going to work. It's weird. So long story short, she stopped going to Blockbuster.
Just until that downloads, but continue.
But what's crazy is another girl replaced her named Natalie. So Natalie and Stephanie are best friends. So one of them is the older woman's sister, and Natalie's just friends with Stephanie. So follow me on this. I don't know how this happened, guys. And I'm not being like an egotistical maniac in this. I don't know how this happened. I'm just telling you what happened, and I'm not telling you to be like, look at me, all these women. I have no idea. All of a sudden, I started to hang out with Stephanie and Natalie. I have no idea how. I think one day they asked me to go out after work or something. One of them must have liked me, and they thought, oh, like, let's go to dinner or something. And it was just like, okay. And I just thought they were, like, friendly. So I went to dinner with fucking Natalie and Stephanie. And we would just, like, hang out after work. 3 of us, 2 girls and me. Not once was I smart enough to be like, oh, one of them likes me. I just thought, like, oh, they're cool. Like,
fucked up.
I didn't think it was, like, fucked up or anything. And, like, after 2 months, they, like, showed up to my house. And this is a true story. 2 girls showed up to my house and just said, you have to pick between us.
What's up, Repsion? Holy
Repsion.
shit.
We haven't seen them for a while. They were like, you have to pick between us. And I'm like, what? And they're like, you have to choose one of us. We're both like fucking obsessed with you. We want you. And like that, that's it. And I literally said, okay, well, I'm not choosing. I guess this is over with. Like,
yo, as a dude who, I don't have a problem getting laid, but man, I've never had a woman be like, I crave your ass.
I don't know what to tell you.
Listen.
So listen to this though.
Listen, I crave you.
No, so here's what you don't know about this story yet, which is crazy. By the way, I did make the joke. I said, well, I could just date you both as a joke. And they were like, yeah, no, you're picking one of us. And I'm like, okay, well, it's not happening. Here's the kicker. They both left crying in separate cars. And I was like, this is the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. Then Natalie messaged me 20 minutes later and she's like, I have to see you. And I'm like, no. She showed up to my house anyways and was like, listen, you have to pick me. And I'm like, I'm not picking anyone. And she just started kissing me and I was like, this is fucking weird. I'm like, to be honest, I did have like a crush on you, but like I also sort of felt the same way about Steph too. And I'm like, this is just fucking weird. So I'm like, yeah, this, I don't know. Like, and she's like, well, think about it. And she leaves. And I'm like, okay. Guess what happened the next day, guys? Stephanie showed up and was like, listen, you have to pick me. And I'm like, do you realize like both of you came to my house without telling each other to like beg? Like, this is like getting out of hand. This is fucking stupid. So long story short, I stopped hanging out with them. 6 months later, Natalie messaged me randomly and she's like, hey, I still think about you. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I think about you too. She's like, you want to hang out? I'm like, I guess that's fine. So Natalie and I date for like a year. I break up with her because she has
was she on YouTube?
No. That was Erica Sabo who I dated, who was a YouTuber. So here's the story as it really went. So Natalie's parents were alcoholics. Natalie like had major issues. I'm not saying I didn't have issues, but hers were like crazy. And I was like, yeah, this is, I can't, I don't know what to do and blah, blah, blah. So we ended up breaking up. Guess who showed up after we broke up?
Bill Gates.
Bill Gates. And he was like, well, she's gone, so let's fuck.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to come.
Jay, how many STDs do you have? Listen, never did I get one because I didn't randomly just show up with no condoms. So Stephanie showed up, right? Keep in mind, Stephanie is the fucking sister of the girl I dated. And then Mudahar showed up.
And then you all butt-fucked each other.
And I fucked Mudahar. And he was like, as I fucked him, he was like, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting fucked.
Listen, he audited you.
Yeah, and then he audited my ass with his tongue. Listen, so then, listen,
I'm chilling a horse while this all happens.
You know how I got Mudahar into my bed? I told him I started a charity. And he's like, I have to look into that, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, man.
So listen.
Hello, you absolute legends.
So listen to this story. This Stephanie girl.
I just snorted, too.
You know how you like you talk about the girl that got away in your life? Everybody has that story. Stephanie.
Fun fact, by the way, raisins in Elden Ring are people's eyes. But continue.
Okay.
I'm serious. They're fucking, it's pretty gross.
Stephanie and I became friends. We dated very briefly. I hadn't seen the Stephanie girl for like 6 or 7 months. And I showed up to her house to like hang out with her, and she was tanked. And it turned out she was like heavy into the alcohol, and I was like, "This is sad."
We'll audit your ass.
So this is the sex part of the story. I go to Stephanie's house, and keep in mind, Stephanie is a Polish 10 out of 10, drop dead, blue-eyed, blonde-haired, gorgeous woman, like unbelievable. I'm so disappointed that she's drunk when I get there because like I'm not gonna sleep with a drunk girl. It's just not in me, and I'm not gonna be in her, literally. I'm not into it. Doesn't turn me on. I think it's fucking terrible to do that. So she's drunk and I'm like, fuck. Like, I just wanted to hang out and get to know her. Like, I miss this girl. I legitimately miss this girl. And she goes in her bedroom after like 2 hours of just chit-chatting in the living room, and she takes her underwear off under the sheets and throws her underwear at my face and says, oh, they're wet for you. I'm like, that's great. Like, great. So I threw them back at her and was like, yeah, this ain't happening. And she cried. And I was like, this is like a nightmare. It's a nightmare. And she's like crying, and she's like, I'm a fucking alcoholic now, and I knew you'd reject me because I drink so hardcore. And I was like, listen, calm down.
Insomniac, I will audit your ass with my tongue. Just make sure it's
Mudahar
washed.
mad at you over the Twitter shit show?
No, his wife is. I have no...
Gordon, miss you, bud. So, her and I didn't date, but we saw each other on and off for... Here's the kicker of this story that is going to end the stream, and we're out of here.
I'm going to fight the dragon.
Listen,
I'm not out of here. He's out of here.
Listen, this is sad. So her and I saw each other probably fucking 20 times in 6 months. We go to dinner and hang out. Nothing happened past that. So she finally is like, let's go on a real date again. And I'm like, okay, let's try to make it official, go on a date. Because she wasn't drinking 6 months later. She's cool. Everything's cool. So Rich knows how this goes, but like she messaged me. She's like, we still on for tomorrow? And I was like so fucking depressed at the time that I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this. So she's like, oh shit. She's like, oh really? I'm like, yeah. Let's go another week. She's like, so you're bailing on me, really? And I'm like, so I'm sorry, I can't. I didn't tell her like, oh, I'm fucking depressed. If I told her, she's such a nice girl at the time, she would have came over and fucking cheered me up. So get this. This is like the girl of my dreams, basically. 20 years ago. I was so, what I haven't mentioned to you guys was that like, I was so in love with this girl. So fucking in love with this girl. And I didn't tell her any of that stuff. I just like kept myself cool, didn't tell her anything. So the night I tell her like, yeah, no way, I'm not hanging out. Guess what happens, guys? She goes to the club and meets her future husband because I ditched her. The girl of my dreams, because I was fucking depressed, went to the club and met her future husband, legitimate husband.
Isn't life shit?
Yeah. And I'm not fucking exaggerating. Now, this is what's crazy. She starts dating this guy, but still is hanging out with me. And I'm like, yeah, you've seen this guy, blah, blah. She's like, you know, I met him that night that you, like, fucking bailed on me. And I'm like,
this battle was a mistake.
Yeah. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, it broke my fucking heart. Broke my fucking heart. So, here's the whole kicker to the story, and then I'm out of here. It's maybe 6 months after she started dating this guy, and they start to get serious. And she invites me out. And we're in the parking lot, and we're just friends, and it's like, okay. And she fucking pulls me aside, and she's like, if you were ever gonna fucking tell me anything super important, or do anything you ever wanted to do, the time is fucking now, because she's like, it's getting serious between blah, blah, blah and I. So, like, if there's something you need to tell me, you gotta fucking tell me now.
I've been there, too.
And I was, like, put on the spot. And I fucked up. She's like, if there's anything you need to tell me. And I literally was like, listen, I'm like, I've been in love with you since the moment I fucking met you. And she's like, okay. She's like, I wasn't expecting to hear that. And then I thought in my head, I'm like, this is fucked up. Yeah, dude, whoa, holy shit. Pono called it exactly. That's what a narcissist person would do. In the moment, I thought, this girl who I'm fucking madly in love with is dating a guy for 6 months, and then she's basically giving me a window to kiss her and like tell her how I feel.
Yeah, that is narcissistic, because you know that's the red flag, because
what will she do? Broke my heart.
Yeah.
So you know what happened? I tell her this. I'm like, I've been fucking in love with you for like 6 months, and like this is how it's gonna go down. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, you're like opening a fucking window or door to be like, yeah, make out with me. I'm like, you're fucking seeing someone.
Oh no, the birds.
She's like, well, we're like just dating. I'm like, dude, if I fucking went to the guy and was like, hey, your girlfriend fucking told me, hey, it's okay to fuck her tonight, how would he fucking react to that? You've been dating for 6 months. And she's like, it's just dating. And I'm like, I can't do this. It's like fucked up. So she's like, okay. And so this is what happened. Didn't see her for 6 months. I see on fucking Facebook, it's like, hey, me and my boyfriend are going to Florida. Hey, we're buying a house. I'm like, Jesus, this is fucked up. So February 17th is my birthday. There's a knock at my door at my dad's house.
I can relate to this more than you realize, but continue.
Dude, there's a knock at the door at my house. It's February 17th. I open the door. It's fucking bombshell Polish woman. I'm like, holy shit, hey, what's up? She's like, hey, I remembered it's your birthday, and you said, like, no one gives a shit about you on your birthday, so I brought you this. And she gave me a fucking teddy bear with, like, chocolate and a card that said, like, always thinking of you, take care. I'm like, what the fuck is this now? What the fuck is this? So you'd think, so she leaves. I never talked to her again. This is like 2013, 14, 15, 16, somewhere in those dates. Rich, are you ready for the end of this story? It's 2022, and it's in the middle of a fucking pandemic. Guess who rolls into my DMs?
Her.
She goes into my fucking DMs and goes, I was in love with you too this whole time, but I I'm trying to think of her exact words, but I couldn't be with a man who couldn't provide for me. I was like, what the fuck is this message? And she's like, also, like, your depression and your anxiety, it was like, I couldn't handle it or something. And I was like, great. Why the fuck are you... She's like, I wish we could, you know, see each other. And I'm like, are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking crazy?
The fuck did that come from?
And I was like, yeah, I'm seeing someone. I'm like, do you realize, like, you're fucking living with your boyfriend who you met when you and I basically stopped?
That super chat's amazing.
Plot twist, he's a virgin, stories are all cap. Yeah, that's funny. Dude, the truth is I was a virgin until 25. I think I told that before.
Yeah, you told that before.
Yeah, I was 25, and my buddies showed up at my door, and my nickname used to be The Priest, because I watched a lot of Dawson's Creek, and I wanted to be, quote-unquote, in love for the first time I had sex. My mom was like, that's admirable. Actually, when I was 22, my mom was like, are you gay? I'm like, what? She's like, are you... It's fine if you're gay, I don't care. I'm like, what? She's like, you never bring any women home. You always bring Ionis home, which is like my best friend. I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking Ionis. Thanks.
Rapsion said he was 22.
So I'm 25. I tell this story and I'm leaving. You might know this story, but I'm 25. My buddies show up. They're all a bunch of players. They're like, you're going to the mall right now. It was like half and half joking. You're going to the mall right now. You're getting dressed. You're getting your hair done. We're going to the mall, and you're going to find a girl, and you're going to lose your virginity to this girl. I'm like, yeah, sure. Let's go have fun. So we all get dressed up. We go to the mall. It's 5 dudes. I'm like 25 years old. We're all 24, 25. They're like, okay, we're going to walk around the mall. You're going to pick a girl out. You're going to ask her out. And then you're going to tell them you're a virgin. You're going to lose your virginity to them. I'm like, sure. This is fun. So we walk around the mall for like 4 hours, and we get lunch, and it's like a big joke. They're like, come on, priest, pick a girl, blah, blah, blah. So I know one of the stores is called Zero Edge, and my buddy John runs it. And I used to work for it. And I look inside the store, and there's a girl, I think I showed Rich a photo of her. There's this girl that looks like a cross between a young Scarlett Johansson and Megan Fox. If you put them together and...
Damn. Man, you never show me that shit.
And giant breasts, like D's. And this is girl working in the store. I'm like, there it is. That's the girl. And they're like, are you fucking crazy? I'm like, they're like, you have no fucking shot of getting this girl. No chance in hell. And I thought in the back of my head, I bet you that this girl she's so intimidating to most men that only players go up to her. And I'm such a fucking nerd. If I go up to her and play it cool and just...
no. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, and just ask her to ask her on a date and not be like a fucking prick or like, let's go to the club type dude, right? I guarantee I can get a date with this girl. Because like I was like a solid 7 out of 10. I wasn't like hideous.
You sound like what's his name on Howard Stern.
Yeah, I know. I was like an average looking dude. I think I probably had a good personality. My Opa gave me a sense of charm that most women loved.
You're a charming man. I blow you.
Okay, I'll see you in January. So I go into the store. You're a 6 at best, Jay. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Jesus Christ. What do they think of me then? Oh no, I got to go in here and get fucked.
I'm a Toronto 10.
I'm a Poughkeepsie 3. Listen, I'm about to go in here and get fisted. Let's go.
Yeah, let's rate Jay out of 10 legitimately. You guys have seen me naked. What is it? And somebody said 8, Rich is a 10. 10. No, dead serious. You're definitely an 8. Are there any women here who could just say what I am and let's just be honest? Actually, a woman.
Oh my God, that guy was ruthless. Okay.
So Doom Mama, who is a woman, says I'm an 8. So there we go.
I'll go
Jay
back
is a
and
St.
get those
Louis
rooms
9.
later.
Rich is a Texas 7. Call Elf. Dude, I would date Elf in a heartbeat and box those breasts.
The fuck is going on?
I would box her breasts into a fucking closet.
Listen. He's we've been watching. Yeah, I'm too hairy. I'm like Sasquatch, man.
Julie says I'm not here, but it's 7.5. Thank you, Julie. I love you too. I would titty box her breasts into my mouth. Just not Julie, Elf. Just to be clear.
Oh, because that's
Okay,
better.
We're
That's
canceled.
better.
We're canceled. Where's Elf? Tell her breasts are delicious. Okay.
Her breasts are delicious.
Oh, you could put syrup, maple syrup, chocolate. You could put. That reminds me, I wanted to get chocolate mug. What? You could dip them in fucking. Listen, if you told me you could dip them in garlic spread, I would still eat the breasts. Cheddar chipotle.
The elder
I
music
would
is perfect
run
for
a
this.
thin crust pizza over those breasts and call them Italian.
I don't know what that means, but you know what?
Listen, I swear to God, if I'm ever on my deathbed and I'm about to die, I would call her and have her suffocate me with the breast before anything else.
Oh, that'd be a
just to be
great.
clear.
that would be a great way to die. Admittedly.
Oh no, I
Suffocation
would
by nice
honestly
breasts.
like
Come
breasts
on.
on my face, rich sit on my face, anything. Let's go.
Oh, if there's a way, if I have to go, man, I would love to go.
Jay
see
is simping
smothered
so
by
hard.
titties.
Oh fuck, simping isn't the fucking words for this. Where's
Oh,
Elf?
I was simping for Vivian. Come on
Elf,
now.
where are you? Somebody get Elf in here
my,
right now.
She's my dream woman, man. I'm just
Jay,
not
how
one of
big
those,
are you? We already discussed this. I'm the size of an iPhone 14 Pro Max. If you put it on its side, that's the penis. That's it, right?
You know
there.
what? I am playing this. It's overtime. I want to play this game.
So listen,
overtime.
here's the rest of the story. I went into the store and I simply said to her, "Hi, my name's Jay." I shook her hand, which was like probably unheard of. And I just said, "I've been walking by this store numerous times and I can't keep my eyes off you. I would love to walk you home." That's all I said. It's like an old school play, romance.
Like to snack on you.
Oh, I'd like to.
You know what line that's from? That's from the skit with Tim and Eric, where he's the
Yeah. So then,
horny.
she's blushing, and she's like, "Really? You'd like to walk me home?" I'm like, "No, I'm being dead serious. I just love to get to know you." Steven Crowder's humped leg says Jay has 3 cocks. Listen, I wish I did because I could use them all. So she goes, "I don't live around here. I take the bus home." And I go, "I'd love to just walk you to the bus then, just get to know you." And she's like, "Okay."
I'd love to walk you to the bus.
She's like, I'm done at 8:45 today. I'll be done at 9. So I'm like, "Okay, I'll see you then." I'm like, "My name's Jay, by the way." She's like,
Listen, I listen. This is a handsome black man with a lot of muscles.
It is true. I go, "My name's Jay." And she goes, "My name's Kate." And I said, "I'll see you this evening, Kate." And she's like, I look forward to it. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I can't wait to look at your breasts. But anyways.
Oh, God. Yes, I've had that thought many times.
So
like, yes, breasts tonight. Breasts.
So listen to this. I get to the store, and I see the owner of the store who knows me. His name's John. He's looking at me out of the corner of his eye. He's like, "You motherfucker." He's like, "You have no idea." I'm like, "Dude, fuck you. I got it. Deal with it." So I pick her up. I walk her to the bus. We have a nice little conversation. I say, "Where do you live?" All this shit. Yeah, it sounds like I'm a creep. "Where do you live? Tell me." So then...
Put the lotion in the basket.
Yeah, I'm like, "Put the lotion on the breast." So I tell her, "Hi, my name's Jay. I'm unemployed. I live with my parents." And she's like, "Okay, I'm into that."
That works.
She's like, "What do you do for a living?" I'm like, "My dad owns a pool." She's like, "Oh, I'd love to go play pool." I'm like, "Oh, okay, obviously we're gonna go do that." So I put her on the bus. I'm like, "When are you working next?" She's like, "Tomorrow, whatever." So I'm like, "I'll bring you breakfast." She's like, "What?" Because I also work. I had to go through the mall to get to work. So I'm like, "I'll bring her breakfast." So I'm like, "What do you want?" She's like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, no one had ever done anything nice for this girl. It was obvious. I'm like, "Dude, I actually like this girl." I'm like, "Jesus, she's really nice." And it's not about like the whole whatever joke that we're going to do. So, oh yeah, by the way, can't even go up to a girl and do any of that stuff because they get creeped out now. Yeah, Terrence, that's probably true. Unfortunately, fortunately for me, I don't try to pick up women anymore. I'm too old, my back hurts, and this cat next to me is my wife. So, I fucking go the next morning, grab her a waffle with chocolate syrup, bananas, you name it, and a fucking coffee. I go into the place. She's like blushing hardcore. She's like, I can't believe you did this. I'm like, it's not a big deal. I'm like, I'll see you after work. She's like, I can't wait. So I go to the thing, pick her up. We go play pool. Stephanie says, can I pick you up? Yeah, I only weigh 190.
Oh yeah, you can't meet someone randomly nowadays. It's considered like a mortal sin. You'll have like the fucking SWAT team on you if you say hello. We have a person saying hello to another person, then they don't know each other.
Yeah. So here's the story. I take her to the pool hall. We date for 2 weeks. Nothing happens in that 2 weeks. I think I kissed her a few times. We kissed and it was like got hot and heavy, but I was like, okay. She was like, I'm out of here. So 2 weeks in, she's like, I want to come watch X-Files at your house. So she comes over to watch X-Files. We're watching X-Files, and I go, I have something to tell you. And she's like, what? And I'm like, it's a bit of a joke between my friends and I. And I go, well, obviously, none of it's, like, real. It was a joke, and, like, I would ask you either way. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I go, that day we were kind of joking, like I was going to ask a girl out and lose my virginity. She's like, excuse me? And I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm like, yeah, I'm like a virgin.
Like a virgin.
She's like, are you fucking serious? I'm like, she's like, you're 25 though. You're like, she's like, but you know how to talk to women. Like, what is going on? So I'm like, yeah, I grew up with like a single mom and I know how shitty men can be and blah, blah, blah. So I tell her the truth. I'm like, yeah, I'm not the player type. We'll get to the player type later. But I'm like, at that time, when I was 25, I'm like, I'm not into that.
Yeah.
So she's like, oh, okay. She's like, I think we should go to the bedroom and fix this problem you have. I'm like, what? She's like, you're not going to be a virgin in like 5 minutes. And I'm like,
Spread
oh,
your
okay.
cheeks and just go to town.
Oh, and dude, I fucking bent her over and spread her cheeks and went to town. Dude, first time I had sex with her, it was 45 minutes and she's like, you know you can come. And I'm like, oh, really? I thought it was like I'm supposed to keep going. She's like, no, it's not always about like going forever. She's like, it's about enjoying it together. And I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing yet. She's like, it's nice that you can go forever, but like we can end this. And I was like, do you want to end it? She's like, fuck no. So we had sex for 7 hours first time. So here's the best part of this whole story. My buddy Mark, who was in that group, he comes up to me about a month later. He's like, are you fucking seeing that girl that you asked out? I'm like, yeah. He's like, did you fucking lose your virginity to her? I'm like, yeah. He's like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, why? He's like, 2 days ago, I'm coming out of my house and she's got 2 bags of groceries and she's walking. And I'm like, holy shit, it's that girl. And he's like, I went up to her and talked to her. And I was like, where are you going? She's like, oh, I got groceries for Jay. And he was like, what? It's like 7 a.m. Oh, I got groceries for Jay. He's like, you got a girl who's a 10 out of 10 bringing you groceries at fucking 7 in the morning and making you breakfast? I'm like, yeah, dude, that's what happens when you're actually nice to women. And he's like, you are fucking unbelievable. He could not fucking believe it. So I dated her for 1.5 years, and this is what broke us up. And I'll be honest. She was the type of girl who used her good looks to get things in life to a certain degree. Like, I remember getting on the bus with her once, and she legitimately forgot her bus tickets, and I didn't have change, so I was like, fuck, let's just go back and I'll grab change from the thing. She's like, no, it's fine. I'll get on the bus and it'll be fine. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Dude, she just opened her top a little, and the bus driver, she was like, yeah, I forgot my ticket. Meanwhile, her breasts are hanging out. I'm like, oh, this is fucking... Dude, really? You're gonna do this? She did that, and I'm like, fuck. Oh, God, really? You know, it's like a red flag. You know what I mean, dude? It's like, if she's using this now, like, what is she doing?
She's a manipulator.
Yeah, I'm like, but she never did it to me because I, like, was on the level of, like, she understood how nice I was. So basically 1.5 years later, I was like, yeah, this is... I mean, I can't do this. Like, I don't know when to trust you and when not. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like... Dude, you use your fucking breasts like a fucking tool. I'm like, that's fucking weird. She's like, all girls do it. I'm like, yeah, but I just don't know how to feel about it. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's like context is key kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff out of context I'm not really getting into. There was more issues than just that. Like, she would randomly, like, show up at 3 in the morning, and she'd
if I
be like...
had breasts, J-Ram just said if I had breasts, I would whore myself.
Well, there's that. Anyways, that's how I lost my virginity. So... I fooled around with her on and off for years after that because we were so like attracted to each other, but the emotional side really went out the window. I remember when I started working at Blockbuster, she's like, "Hey, congratulations on the Blockbuster job." I'm like, "Thank you." She's like, "You know that Blockbuster's next to where I live now." I'm like, "Okay, great." She's like,
I lost my shit in 2005, so I would have been 23. Yeah.
"Oh, you almost were up there with me."
My whole thing was I got a lot of blowjobs and I got a lot of ass, but
wait until I get there.
I was so paranoid about catching something that I was like, I don't know, I was just afraid of sticking my dick in a pussy and coming out with herpes.
Dude.
That was my thing.
Dude, same thing when I was 25. So after her and I broke up, I turned into an absolute fucking demon. Not in the sense that I used women, but I just like dated and I was just like, I'm just dating. I wasn't like, hey, let's be boyfriend and girlfriend. I made it very clear and that's it. And I went on like a fucking terror. And I like started it out and obviously all of it, I was like, yeah, I'm never having sex without condoms. So one time out of years of doing that, because I didn't give a shit about any of it, like I show up at a girl's house who I've been dating, legitimately dating, and she's like, "Did you bring condoms?" I'm like, "Fuck, no." She's like, "Well, it's fine." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not."
Let me just say one thing before I forget this thought. I'm sorry. And the ironic thing about me waiting until I was 23 was I was very picky, but the woman I chose it with, who had the best breasts I've ever seen in my life to this day, ended up, she told me she was single, ended up not being single, and she dated a giant Michael Clark Duncan, God rest his soul, looking black dude who called me on Christmas night while I was playing GTA San Andreas, said he was going to find me and beat me to death with a baseball bat.
What?
I make good life choices, but get back to your story, JM. No, I'm not exaggerating about any of that. Continue.
So I showed up at this girl's house, didn't have a condom. She's like, "Let's fuck," and I'm like, "Yeah, no." I was like hesitant. I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Yeah, I know, okay." She's like, "Oh, I have a female condom." And
All
like,
of her teeth. And let me say something. If she's still around and single, call me. Anyway.
So I'm like,
sorry.
what the fuck is a female condom? Because at the time I legitimately didn't know that there was such thing as a female condom. And I'm like, okay. She's like, "Let me put it in," and it's like a giant fucking bag that women put in their vaginas, and then you have to like make sure you stay inside of it.
I hate condoms.
And so she gets on top of me and we're doing it, and all of a sudden it feels slightly different, and I'm like, "Hang on a second, I don't think I'm inside the condom." And she's like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like I think you like moved it and I slid in next to it." She's like, "It's too late now." And I'm like, "Well, she has a point." But then I'm like, I'm like, "Let's fix it." She's like, "Really?" I'm like, just fix it." And it became awkward, and I was like, ugh. It was just awkward.
I mean, I've always, minus with like significant other, the mother of my children, and one other long-term ex, I always use condoms, but they fucking suck. Condoms are awful.
But use them. Safe sex, everyone.
Yes. No, I'm serious. Use them, but they suck. I'm for them, like I said. Only with the mother.
Did you ever have a condom break? I never did.
No, never. I have a small dick, so there's 0% chance of that happening.
Yeah, that girl that I dated was weird, man. She was just weird. She was like this vegan ad agency chick who was loaded, and she'd always like be like, "Look at all the money I have," and I'd be like, "I don't fucking care about that." It was just
Nah, dude, I always wrap my dick up. Always. But like I said, except for my 2 long-term significant others, but that was it.
Well, at least I know we'll be safe now.
Yeah. Listen, because when I am going to pound you in the ass with a rubber. Speaking of GTA San Andreas, which was an AI cover
no,
of
wait.
on YouTube rapping a song from the game. I need to hear that.
Dude, that's the gayest thing you've ever said, I think.
Oh, that's fine. That's what I'm here for, man. I'm here to be gay for you. This is why I'm...
Can somebody pull up the clip or the tweet where Rich says that we're going to tone down the gayness? Please pull that up for the record, please. Thank you. Listen, when I think of gay, I think of my girls.
Yeah, is that really? Yeah, it's definitely. That's why I second guessed for a second. I'm like, oh shit, is that like a fake Mudahar's wife account? No, it's real. I was like, oh no, did I fall for bait and I look like an asshole? All right, no, at least I'm not that. I am an asshole, but.
You know, I told the story about the girl that her dad Mario owned all those condos and owned LA Music. I had sex with her once and used a condom.
Fat women breast physics.
Used a condom. Everything was good. Finished inside of her in the condom. The next day, she messaged me at like 7 a.m. She's like, "Did you come in me?" I'm like, "No, condom." She's like, "Are you sure it didn't break?" I'm like, "Wait, why?" She's like, "I'm gonna take a pill just in case." I'm like, "Wait a minute, what the fuck are you talking about?" Like, the condom didn't break, everything's fine. She's like, I got a feeling. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Have you ever had a girl like just fucking tell you that, and you're like, what?
Yes, I was just about to say the same thing happened to me, and like I'm like, yourself, because the timing was completely off. Like, do you think when we had sex the condom broke? I'm like you just had the kid and we had sex like 600 years ago. It's not mine. Go away.
Gaming says, Jay, sounds like an ex I dated in the past. Summer. Oddly enough, the girl that I dated for 10 years who asked me to film the porn for her name was Summer. Anyways.
Oh, God, there was a hot girl that me and my friend Dan had the hots for. That her name was Summer. I don't know why I'm even saying that.
She tried to burn through money and then had a rich family. Yeah, dude. It is, you know, the number one thing I could say about... Yeah, this chat is wild. The number one advice I can give for dudes out there, or even the women. I mean, the women are smarter than men. That's just true when it comes to dating. However, that not necessarily on every front, but that's a wormhole I'm not going to get into. But I'll say this. The number one fucking thing that men should look out for women when they start dating them is if there's a single red flag that is below, you know, a certain spectrum.
Here's the thing. Hold on a second. If there's anything that a woman or a man does, okay, that makes you take pause and be like, oh shit, can I deal with that? Run for the fucking hills.
Agreed.
Okay. Anyway, sorry. It tied into what you were saying.
So,
That's
like, yeah, there's like small red flags, right? It really comes down to the fact that all women and all men have baggage when you get older. Like in 30s and 40s, you know, like divorce with kids and all this terrible shit's happening to them.
Review Baggage USA.
Yeah. So what I'm getting at is like everyone, including yourself, you're going to have baggage. If you don't fix that baggage yourself and you don't go out with somebody who has fixed that part of them, it'll never end well. K4 Chris says, how can I lose my V card to Jay? First of all, are you male or female? That's the number one. And yeah, okay, this is getting weird.
Yeah, let's stop that conversation right here, right now. As a matter of fact, it is almost 2:30 in the morning. I think it is time.
Listen, how much for a 3:30 stream?
No, I'm not going to 3:30.
Oh, Christopher, fuck me in the honeypot.
Eventually, I have to actually film something called a review. Now that I have a computer here that is time sensitive, so I have to unbox it and film it.
Christopher.
Listen, go get a pot. Listen, go get a pot of fucking honey. Stick your dick in it. Have your roommate film it. We'll put it on OnlyFans. Thanks for my last ex was very self-absorbed and selfish. Didn't know till I was already deeply super invested. I can
Yeah,
relate.
that's what they do.
She's
That's what
been in
happens.
therapy since I ended it, though. Yeah, aren't relationships fun? You know what?
Congratulations.
You know what? Fleshlights exist and they don't have diseases. Stick your dick in those. Thank you for the support, guys. You have been amazing. It has been an awesome stream, and I will see you, well, later today with more content. Have a good one. I am going to go scratch my nipples because they itch.
Rich, let's discuss the Baldur's Gate plan quickly.
Yes, sir.
If we're doing it, we have to pull a move just because.